Is it working? Is it on a different one? What's going on? Oh my gosh. Hope that works. Hi, Allison. Sorry, Auntie needs to get this working real quick. Thanks for coming in, guys. Hi. Sorry. Like StreamYard's just not working out for me. So I had to set up another live. My bad. I hope no one's like freaking out that I'm on a different one. So let me figure this out real quick. This sucks. Well, sorry guys, just give us 1 moment, okay? Hold on. Let me. Hey,
hello.
How are you?
Hi.
Hello. Let me add Anthony.
Whoa, what's good?
Hey.
Oh my gosh, it worked.
Oh my god, are we on live together?
We are.
So
Sure.
I'm sorry, we had to make another live, guys. I will try to edit it out somehow and add us all on there. Or add the information back on there. My bad.
Got it though. We're on.
yeah, it's working.
We're on. Didn't take forever or anything.
On my phone. That's so fun.
Oh gosh. Okay, guys.
I'll look at the chat from my phone. That's a lot easier.
You're on your phone?
No, I'm on the computer, but I have my phone here to see the chat.
Okay.
Are you able to see the chat on this thing?
Yeah, on the side they have like a live comments thing. You see like on your screen.
Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah. I had it on the okay.
You're good.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, that's actually so nice. Hi, Ron.
Hey, Regan.
Hi, guys. Oh my god, is my other live still on? I need to go check real quick.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. I think it is.
I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Oh god.
Hi. Oh my gosh, this is so fun.
Oh, crap. I posted this. One of my buddies jumped into one.
I know. I'm so
I'll tell him right now, like, hey, I'll share it.
We're on a different one now.
Yeah, I'll share it to him.
Okay.
Jen, if I watch it on my phone, do you think it'll count as another person watching? Probably.
They don't know you're in here, so the yeah.
Get you some extra watch.
There you go, Jen. You can.
Hi guys, sorry. Let me go ahead and just end this freaking live stream real quick. So say hi to everyone in the chat for me, guys. Just trying to figure this out real quick.
Little technical difficulties.
Hey, sorry.
What are you gonna do?
Man. Okay, Jenny, get it together. How do you end this?
All right. I'm gonna take my post down too. Real quick.
Thank you. Sorry, Anthony. My bad.
Let me go.
Share this out real quick. Okay, so let's see this one. Where's the other one?
Okay.
I'll show your page.
How do I even end this stream?
That I don't know because you weren't able to get in, right? You were
no, I can't even get in.
So I don't think you can end it. That's the thing.
What the?
I don't know.
Forever.
Lives are weird. They're weird.
Yeah, Jen is the live master. I don't. I've done maybe like 2 lives.
Carrie, like really nerve-wracking too. I always get so.
If I was a live master, I wouldn't have this many issues.
It's always so like stressful, like when you start your own live and no one's there yet, and you're like, "What do I do?"
Oh no.
I've tried using Streamlabs. I do not understand it. I don't know how Jacob sets up that shit. Like.
I know. Weird. I don't know how he does
it. He's got the pro version, but still, I'm like, I don't know what's going on with that. My StreamYard. I like
We're gonna let the other one play for however long it's gonna stay on for. Because I'm trying and it's not working. So. Oh God.
Is that Mike Venduzzi? Water Life?
What was that?
Mike Venduzzi, right? Isn't he?
Yeah. That's Mike.
Yeah.
That's Mike. Thanks for coming in, guys. How do I check, like the thumbs up and everything on StreamYard?
Oh my gosh! Hi. Okay, I'm not sure if I pronounce your name Ryan or Rayan. This is one of my friends that I met on Instagram. He watches my channel. I told him to come to the live.
Oh, cool.
Thanks,
I was just reading through his DMs actually.
Appreciate it. Okay, well. Our thumbnail is so beautiful. Like,
oh, mine's like black.
I love it.
It's so professional.
Yes, thank you, Reagan. Make sure to give this this live a thumbs up if you haven't already.
Yeah,
Help Jen out.
please do so, because
So,
your
Carrie,
girl hasn't gotten it together. What was that?
Carrie,
What was that?
you start online classes today?
So I started yesterday.
Okay.
I didn't have any classes today. It's only twice a week, which is really nice.
Yeah, that is nice.
But yeah, I started online yesterday, so I have another one then tomorrow. Tuesdays and Thursdays are when I have classes every day.
Mhm.
And it's really weird. It went really smooth. I thought it would be a lot more chaotic than it was, but it was. Our classes were only 45 minutes long, and they're normally an hour and a half.
Okay.
So
it's like
it was
day,
half the
like
time.
a 6-7 hour day, or is like only a couple classes?
So on Tuesdays it's from 9:15 to 1:30, I think it is, or 1:15.
That's pretty nice.
And then Thursdays it's even less time. It starts at 10:30. But that's because we normally have like a homework period built into our school days. We have a block schedule normally, but with the online stuff, they don't give us that homework period since we have so much time at home.
Yeah.
So they just shorten the school day, which is really
that's
cool.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Zoom call or Google Meet. So it's neither of them. I don't know if anyone's familiar with Blackboard. It's this like what my county uses, and so we're using like a collaborative Blackboard site.
I think we have Blackboard too.
Okay, I don't know if
all your assignments and stuff.
Yeah.
It's been a while, but
Yeah.
high school.
Mhm.
Not college, but high school definitely.
Good to see you too, Lottery of Life. But yeah, it's different. It like the teacher is able to put you into separate groups, so they like can separate like 5 or so students at a time, and then you can like they're called breakout groups where you're like it's weird. They like basically split up the call, and you can only talk to those other people in that group, and then they can like bring you back to the whole class.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Yeah.
Stuff in the store and you push F10. There's like 2 items you can get for free.
That's cool.
Yeah, I already got a lot of homework.
Oh my God, you can hear Jimmy.
Oh man, already you have a lot of homework. Damn.
Yeah, well, it's actually not too bad. Like my homework for my math class is to take the test that we're supposed to do. But the thing is that my county is like being really nice about everything. Nothing can hurt your grade. Your grades can only improve.
Okay.
So like I was already happy with my grades when school got canceled and everything. So like
they can only get better.
Right. So technically I don't need to do anything and it could be perfectly fine.
That was good. It was good. Keep it.
Yeah, Jen, we missed you.
We're just in the background. That looks cool. I like that.
Does that look better? Sorry. I'm just playing with the.
I think it looks cool.
I feel like it's wider.
Yeah.
So we're not like.
We're not like squished.
You know.
Yeah. It's like space. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. It's cool. Whoa.
You guys get such good setups for your film.
Cool.
I want to like set something.
Awesome,
Like,
How's everybody doing?
I had nothing before. Like then I added this. Like, oh my God, my first video was like legit, I filmed it on this. I didn't have an external webcam or anything. It was really bad. They're still like it was like the quality was like horrendous.
I'm sure it
Oh,
wasn't
man.
too bad,
It
but
was-
you know,
no, it
always
was-
improving, always improving.
If Jen hated on her first video, I'm like, dude, if you watched my first video, you'd be like, okay, my video was good.
I remember I spent so long on my first video, and it, like
It's
for some reason
so
I was
bad.
wanting to make it so
Let
short.
me go ahead and try.
What?
And
Taking care of yourself because of the coronavirus. I am taking
Okay, we're
care
just
of
gonna leave
myself
it,
as
guys.
best as I can.
so let's go do an introduction. I'm sorry if we haven't done so
yeah.
already.
Sure.
This is
Hi,
Carrie.
I'm Carrie.
And that's Anthony, guys.
How's it going?
So sorry. It took like forever to
Hi.
set this thing up. So
Hey, White, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining. This is Jen and Carrie. They're both really
Woo.
awesome on channels. They're two really good friends of mine. You know, I can't
Oh, thank you.
say enough good things about the two of them. So thanks for joining.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Carrie.
appreciate it.
I make videos about a bunch of stuff, like lifestyle videos. I'm going to be going off to college in the fall, hopefully, if everything goes as planned. Because there's now been word that, you know, colleges could be pushed off until the spring now with everything, but hopefully that doesn't happen. But anyway, I'm planning on hopefully making college videos. I make fitness and nutrition and kinds of videos and just like a bunch of fun things, challenges and things like that. So yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I do videos on like personal financing, investing, and then kind of just personal development too. I mix in some videos with my sister. I also do fantasy football streams, so I kind of do a little bit of everything. But I just want to say hi to my cousin, Troy Mancuso. That's my cousin who just popped in here.
Aw.
Thanks for joining, Troy. Hope you guys are doing
Right.
well.
Am I lagging, guys?
No,
No, I think you're good.
Okay, that's weird. I thought.
I'm not lagging because wasn't I lagging hard on my stream on Sunday?
Yeah, like
Well, it was
you
bad.
didn't response us until later, but like here, I'm like hearing our voices after. So when I'm answering you guys like finished way ahead of time. So
You're good on our price. You're not like lagging over here. Good vibes. It is. Yeah, they're both cool to play. They're fun.
yeah. So guys, thanks for introducing you guys each other.
Yeah.
Connect with each other's. I know we have our own like viewers, so connect with each other, guys. And
Make sure to give a big thumbs up if you haven't already and share it out.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that.
Jen, I like the little thing you have on your wall. I forget what they're called. The little
That?
rope things. Yeah, they're really cute. They're pretty.
Yeah, the macrames. I actually want to
Yes.
make it for my next DIY. Yeah,
Ooh.
just haven't found the dowel, the wooden dowel to
Mhm.
make it on. So yeah, I want to do that for my next video.
I was thinking of DIYing one for like my dorm room or something whenever I get to that. So I could use your DIY video.
Ooh, you got a new roommate, right?
I did, yeah. I got my roommate like a week or two ago. She's so kind. She's seriously like the nicest person ever.
Aw, dude, have fun with your college experience. I didn't really have that.
Oh my god,
Transferred.
it's fun.
It's fun. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, the only college experience that I had was joining a sorority, and
Fun.
it was okay. I was a lot older than all the other girls, so they were all like, "Oh, party," and I'm just like, "No, work." So yeah, definitely enjoy your college experience. It's gonna be so much fun, and I can't wait for the videos because college videos are so much fun to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm going to join a sorority, but I'm thinking about it.
yeah.
Did you go to school in Cali, Jen?
I'm sorry.
Did you go to school in Cali?
Yeah, I did. I've been here all my life. I need to get out of here one day.
Where would you go?
I used to be though. I used
I want
to
to go to Oregon or Portland. I mean, Oregon, Portland, same thing. But yeah, Oregon or
Portland. He's I don't know if you follow like basketball at all, but he's a big Trailblazers fan. So he's been to like Portland a few times to go see the games. He's crazy, but
Yeah, no, not a big basketball or sports fan or anything, but it's too hot here. It's like 77 today. I'm like, why is it so hot? I hate it. I hate it. But people
Why
are
I'm going to, sorry to interrupt, Jen.
No, you're fine.
Go.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I was just saying why I'm going to the University of Virginia, UVA.
Watch her video.
Oh yeah, I made a college a reaction video to when I opened all of my college decisions to see if I got like accepted or rejected from all the schools I applied to, and then I also made a stats video on like all of my scores and grades and numbers and extracurriculars and everything. So if you want to stalk me, go ahead.
or feel bad about yourself. No.
Yeah, no,
Right?
no.
Oh,
You got really good grades.
Oh, thank you.
You guys both make me feel bad about my life.
No, Jen,
Well,
we
you just
love
got
you.
married.
Don't
You're
feel bad.
fucking it. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
That's like the biggest step.
What
I
was
feel
that?
like you just got married. That's like the biggest step.
Oh, I know, but we still haven't done our big celebration.
Yeah, I know for sure.
So like we were sitting there the other day. I was just like, "Do you feel like we're actually married?" He's like, "Not really, because I guess we didn't really go through the whole process."
yeah.
Mhm.
When people ask us, "Did anything change?" I was like, "Yeah, people keep asking us when we're having a child or a kid. That's what changed. Not anytime soon."
My parents actually like they got married, legally married like a year before their actual ceremony because the venue that they really wanted to get married in didn't have any openings. So they got legally married on like July 25th, and then they had their ceremony the following year on like June 20th. So they didn't really like, obviously they were married that whole time, but they said it didn't really feel real and like set in until like after the ceremony.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely how I feel too. And I don't even know if I'm going to have my wedding this year, to be honest, with everything that's going on. Like our wedding is set in late August, and I don't know if that's going to happen. So
Yeah.
it might be next year, guys.
Well, more time to plan, more time to make sure you got everything checked off.
I know. We were so ready though. Like all the succulents that I made for our favors died.
Oh no.
I'm like, ah.
That's so sad.
Yeah, it's totally fine. Thanks, Reagan and Josie Pot. We see you, sexy feet lady. Dude, her video got viral for
like 20,000 views or something.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I haven't even cracked a 1K on any of them.
Hey guys, so we have a bit of people that want to join. I don't know if you guys want to do that, or you guys just want to. We can definitely just keep it us for now, and then we can do another live next time. It's up to you guys.
Whatever. I don't have a preference.
Okay. Let's go ahead. I don't know who else was. I think Reagan was asking for it, and Josie Potts.
Yeah, drop it in there.
Drop it in there. Let's see how many people would actually.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be a whole entire screen. Hey guys, if you guys haven't done so already, thank you so much for coming in. Make sure to thumbs up this live stream, please. If you guys haven't, share it out. That'd be great. More people, more fun, and watch us.
We have 14 in here right now, Jen.
Oh, nice! It's all your guys' people.
No, it's your people.
All right, guys. I dropped the link. You guys can pick up the link.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Exciting.
I should use my other phone. Not my other phone. Just use my phone to get some more watching here.
I know. I turned on my phone too. So I'm guessing StreamYard, you can't use your phone to go on it, huh? You have to.
I think you can. It's just probably just a little bit harder to see the chat and everything. But I think you can use your phone. It's probably not as easy as going. When you go live, do you do it on YouTube app and just hit the live button? Is that what you do, Jen?
Usually I use Streamlabs.
Okay, gotcha.
So with Streamlabs, I can broadcast and I just click it and I created like a live stream, and that was easy to use. But for StreamYards, I don't like. Me and Carrie had a issue before too when we were trying to go on our lives. That was, I don't know. I don't know how Jacob and everyone else uses StreamYard, but yeah, I need help.
Yeah.
Here we go. Sexy Foot Ladies on.
Hi guys.
How's it going?
Good. How are you guys doing?
Good.
Oh goodness, I feel so popular.
Fun, right?
Yeah. Do you hear that? Do you hear the little voices?
I heard it, yeah, for a second.
Okay. That's my 7-year-old. He's like, "Oh my God, you're on YouTube!" Very excited. Ooh.
Oh, look at you, Jen. I got mine.
Love that. Oh my goodness.
Cool.
How's everyone doing with everything? Like, what do you guys what have you guys been up to and everything?
Honestly, not much. Just I've been working from home, but it's not easy to stay productive. And besides that, like I don't really go out much because I am in New York, so I just been staying low and just YouTube and talking to friends when I can, and that's kind of pretty much it for the most part.
No, working from home kind of, I mean, like, it's nice that you're home. Like, I can just wake up and just wash my face and be like, all right, I'm ready for work. But, like, there's my TV here.
I know.
Here. No one's watching me except my dog.
Dude, I'll just lay in bed. I'll have my laptop, and then it's like noon. I'm all right, hour lunch. I get back. I'm like, all right, no emails. At 3, I'm in Jacob's stream. Like, what do I do all day? I don't know. Like,
I mean, like, I have to admit, my YouTube game has been a little bit better now. I have more time to like chat with people.
Yeah.
But
oh God. I feel like mine is like so much worse. Ugh.
Really?
Oh, because
I have 4. I have 4 kids.
Ooh,
It's a lot of kids.
And yeah.
And they're all here now. So I'm like, I can't do
Like
anything.
double, yeah.
Yeah.
How old are your kids?
My oldest is gonna be 10 in like 2 weeks.
Hey!
And then 7, and then I have 3-year-old twins.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Hi,
Hey,
Rick.
Rick.
And then I have 3-year-old twins.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's great to actually meet y'all.
It's nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you
Yeah,
as
I'm in the
well.
middle.
It's
I
nice
feel like
to have
we've only
someone
been
to
able to
talk
make up
back to
dreams,
now.
but
When I'm going live,
I actually meet you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Your background noise. Is there?
It's probably me.
Oh, no worries. No, because I hear us talking. And
Yeah, I think someone has the live playing if like
It's probably me.
with the volume on.
no, because I hear us talking.
Yeah, I think someone has the live
Oh,
playing. Oh, that's weird.
it is me.
No, because I hear us talking.
Oh, it's gonna keep going. Okay.
Yeah, if anyone has it, we'll just.
Yeah, if anyone's, I don't know who it is.
I don't have it. I don't have it.
Reagan, can you have us open on a different screen if you can just lower that live? Oh, she just muted.
I don't have it.
Yeah, if you have the like other YouTube live open, you can close that one, and we'll just or mute it, either or.
Oh,
Yep.
all right. We're good.
There you go.
We're good. We're good. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow with this stuff.
No, you're
No
fine.
worries.
You see me in the beginning?
Yeah.
Totally fine. I
Second
had
one.
to make a whole broadcast. So you're fine.
I may have almost 1K, but I'm still in the learning game with stuff like this.
Yeah.
So
There's so much to learn. It's crazy.
I'm learning every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
that's kind of why I dropped out of college, because I thought it was such bullshit.
Oh,
The whole college stuff. I didn't
It
like.
can be. Depends on
Yeah,
what
it's
you're
not right.
studying.
for some people, it's not
Yeah.
their fit.
Yeah.
It wasn't my cup of coffee, that's for sure.
Mm. Well, hopefully it'll be mine. I'm going in the fall, and I'm pretty excited.
Oh, well, that's great.
Thank you.
Mm.
Hopefully I'll like it.
Well, everybody's different, but
Hmm.
of course, your experience may be completely different from mine.
Yeah, I feel like it'll be different for everybody. Everyone probably has their own like really different experience.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And if you hear dogs barking in the background, those are my 2 dogs. Sophie.
What
I
are
thought
their
it was
names?
mine.
Bentley and Sophie.
Nice. I like those.
They both have middle names because here in the South, even your dogs have middle names.
My dog has a middle name too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I don't know why we did it. We're not in the South. I'm in Canada. Not
No.
South at all. But
No.
we just thought she needed it. She needed a middle name.
Mm-hmm. Well, my first dog didn't have one because his name didn't go with one. But my next dogs do, so that's that.
Reagan, where are you? What? It looks really bright outside.
I'm in my kitchen.
Well, I mean, like, where in the world are you?
Oh, that was dumb of me to answer it.
No, it's okay.
I'm from Texas.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Mhm.
I'm in Virginia, so it's like 8:30 for me.
Yeah, it's 8:30 for me too.
It's 5:30.
Ah,
Well, it's like 7:30 here, but
it is very bright though.
I guess we all have different time zones.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
think
well-
us 3, we're all in the same, right? Or me,
Yeah.
Anthony, and Jennifer.
Yeah.
This side.
They're like somewhere over here.
So y'all can be in the same time zone but live in different states.
Yep.
I live in a different country.
Yeah.
Wait, Josie, where do you live?
In Canada.
No way.
I live in Ontario, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, Wyatt, that's cool. I used to live in North Carolina. Good day, lucky potato.
Good day, YouTubers. Oh, we're considered YouTubers.
We're YouTubers. We made it, guys. We made it.
You made it.
Well, it's nice to have you guys on here with me. Usually when I do my lives, I'm talking to myself. Well, you know, you guys are in the chats with me, but it's nice to like actually hear you guys and see you guys. 'Cause
Yeah.
sometimes it can get a little awkward where I'm just talking to myself. So, so it's fun.
It's so
Yeah.
funny you say that because, like when Carrie was saying, like, when you go live and no one's shown up yet, I swear to God, I've done that where I've spoken to myself for like 20 minutes.
Oh.
Literally nobody even in the comments, nothing, like nobody in the chat, just me. And I'm like, cool, fun.
It's always like awkward too when you're doing a live and you ask a question and there's people in the chat, but like no one
Nobody answers.
responds and
Yeah,
they're
you're
just
like,
watching you.
I'll just wait.
It's
I'll just
awkward.
see if anyone cares.
It's awkward.
Nobody does. Yeah. Yeah. It's so
I've
true.
done like 2, but I haven't done any since because no matter how many times I'm on camera, it's still awkward as hell.
Sometimes.
Like, it's awkward. I don't know.
It's still awkward. I'm more
I think you just have to accept that you're awkward. Like, that's what I do. Like, I'm just like, nah, there it is.
Yeah. Yeah. No, we're good.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you guys again. So I don't know what you guys want to really talk about. We didn't really have an agenda. Me, Carrie, and Anthony were just going on here because we spoke about it for a while now to just go live together. But yeah, we just wanted to have a conversation. And if anything,
Yeah, and if anyone has any questions, feel free to like ask. We'll answer whatever you guys have to
if
ask.
you are content creators or anything that want to, or like just in general have any questions for us, let us know. I think we have a good amount of people in here that can answer you guys if you guys have any questions.
And we're all like super different too. We all have like a lot of different perspectives on things. So
Oh yeah. Like I make DIYs, Carrie does her her like college stuff as well as her journaling and her fitness. And he does his finance. Reagan, I think we do a lot of style videos as well. And then just the put stuff.
That's what I do. I don't want that to be my like thing, but it is my thing. So I'm
You're
like
a comedian,
lean
so
into it. Like I hate the feet. Oh, good night. Sorry, it's my kid. I'm like, I literally hate feet. Like I can't even tell you how much I hate feet. So like I'm like, why is this my thing? But I'm like, well, these things happen. It's meant to be.
Funny.
So I'm like, I'm just leaning into it. I'm like, okay, I'm the foot girl. That's the thing.
I'm the foot girl.
Yep. That's my new thing.
No, and
That's what the people wanted. I'm just giving the people what they wanted.
Potato, thanks for watching one of my videos, and now you're suggested for all my videos. That's great.
Ooh.
I needed that. Make sure you watch everything. Binge on it.
since my niche is so small, or I guess small for me, I'm only suggested in a very small percentage of people.
I'm not suggested that often.
I don't
Then you
know.
show up on my homepage is quite often.
Oh, I have. You're
Yeah.
on mine. Like I have your notification though on those, so maybe that's why. Whenever you have a new one, it's like on my homepage.
Jacob's always suggested on my stuff, like every time.
I know it's annoying. I
That
need
name just pops up all the time.
So annoying.
That was annoying. He's working that algorithm, I tell you.
Yeah.
It's
Honestly,
safe
the
to say
algorithm
that
is
I
weird.
think everybody in this room loves him. So
Eh.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
okay.
sometimes.
Well, I
Love
guess
is a
Jen
strong
does
word.
it, but
I thought we all met Jacob, which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jacob in like November? I don't know. I don't really remember.
I
But
remember. I met him through Mike Van Ducey, and I think he's Lottery of Life now.
Yeah.
And he spoke on one of Mike's lives, and I was like hella inspired. Like I was like, it was motivational. And then like watching his lives, I can see he's like a lot more like carefree and like stupid and whatever, like in regular life. But like when he was on Mike's
regular
live,
life.
I was like when he just like talks like a normal person, but he was like giving like a motivational speech on like Mike's live stream, and I was like, I'm in. Like I'm like, whatever he's selling, I'm buying it. Like I was like done. But then like watching him more now, I'm like, you're kind of full of shit. And I like it, but you're kind
He
of
could
full of shit.
sell dirt, and everybody and their mother would.
It's possible. You probably won't, eh? Like, nah, I'm good.
Nah. He's not that inspiring to me. No, just kidding.
I swear to God, if I can find the video, then I will send it to you.
You always
It was
have shit for
something.
Jacob though, like always. In every live, you're like cracking jokes with him and stuff. It's funny.
I have to
It's
keep
funny.
his live entertaining me. He pays me somehow, right?
Yeah, exactly, right? You gotta earn your money then.
No,
You gotta earn your friendship. That's what it is.
yeah. Sometimes his chat can get a little like weird, so I'm like, oh, okay, so we need to mix it up somehow.
They get real feisty when we watch. When he starts to watch any of my videos. I'm the leggings girl. To
Oh
him.
gosh.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
The whole chat gets a little
What
feisty.
Girl. Yes.
Girl.
I try to turn it around, and he's just like booty.
Yeah, I'm like, okay.
Like, I don't know how to change it.
Well,
Sorry,
and
I don't know
he talks about how like short you are all the time, and then like, dude, she's
I'm
not
not
even
that
that
short.
short.
I'm pretty short. I'm pretty short.
I consider myself short. Jen's taller than I am. I'm
not
like,
that
I
short.
don't even know where this came from. He thinks she's so short.
I don't know. I don't know how to show you guys. I'm not that short. If you guys watch my bridal shower video, I'm like one of the taller ones there. So
Yeah, I was like, you seem like a normal-heighted female person.
A normal height.
I'm a midget.
You're a midget. I know he calls you a midget all the time. I'm like, I think you're normal. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's just, like, he gets it like a hold of something. He just like hangs on.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and find this picture of me. I met the Property Brothers. I don't know if you know who
I
they
know
are.
who they are.
Yeah. And I look so short next to them.
Well, they're so tall though.
Yeah, but I'm also just like super short. I'm 5'1".
Yeah.
So like just the difference between the two, it was
For
insane.
sure.
They seem like they're
Might take-
really uptight and rude.
Really?
I thought they're really nice.
friendly. Yeah.
Yeah, when I met them, they were really kind.
Well,
Who?
I've been
The
lucky to
Property
meet
Brothers. They have like a show on like HGTV.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're twins.
Yeah.
They're twin brothers.
I've seen that.
Anthony's like, who are you guys
Twin.
talking about?
Boys, you know.
But
Too many
you
people.
know, you can portray a different personality completely than you would do on TV.
That's true. I think that's with anything though, right? I mean,
For sure.
like I have a bad side too, trust me.
Oh, doesn't everybody?
No,
Yeah.
I don't see that at all, Jen. I don't see that at all.
She
Oh,
must
you
be
don't see
evil.
it. I don't think you
hiding
want
it.
to see it, to be honest.
No,
I can be an ass.
no.
But for the most part,
I'm nice until you piss me off. Don't do that.
I agree.
Don't do that.
Noted.
Because then the redheaded German in me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can't find it.
Carrie's looking for a picture.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a picture of me with the Property Brothers. It's so funny. I can't find it though. I don't remember when I met them.
You don't remember when you met them?
I don't remember like what month it was. I remember meeting them. I just don't remember what day that I met them on.
Did
I'm
they
trying
come
to find
to
a
your
picture.
school or something?
It was like they opened a warehouse
Touring
or
stuff.
something like that,
Oh.
and so like
a
they
meet
were
and
there.
greet there.
Yeah. So we weren't interested in like getting furniture or anything, but like we were like, hey, let's go meet the Property Brothers.
Why
we stood in
not?
line.
I
I
don't think
met
I've
all
met
of you.
anyone famous before.
What was that?
I don't think I've ever met anyone famous. Except you guys.
Yeah, I was like,
Like, rude. Actually. My goodness. I don't think you guys would know who he is, but I met Ricky J.
Who the hell is that?
Exactly. Because you're very young, and I don't think. Oh, good night. Love you. Say bye-bye.
I've like walked past
Bye.
celebrities.
Hi.
I think you guys are like in New York and California. I live in Canada, so today was like a big deal when he came here, and yeah, it was like an early 2000s rapper thing, kind of. Oh, good night. But I'm also old. I'm a lot older than you, so you know, I didn't expect you to know.
You're not that much older than me. I doubt
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I think there's an Asian in me that I look pretty.
Oh, I found
young,
it.
but I'm not.
Oh, she found it.
Okay.
Oh my
This is me and my mom and my sister.
I see them.
Oh, look so tiny.
Wow.
I know.
Amazing.
He put his arm up on me.
I
too.
love that.
Aw.
They're just
Pretty
so
nice.
I can't get the glare.
I
Yeah,
like
they're
it. I like it.
so tall. Like literally like double our height. They make us look like little munchkins or like Oompa Loompas.
Wow.
That's too funny.
Yeah, recently, are they like really tall or is that like?
Yeah, that was end of 2018.
Oh
so-
wow, so they're like 6'9".
Yeah.
Like they're huge. Okay.
Something like that. I'll look it up. How tall
they're-
are
I
they?
don't think you're older than me, Mike. Well, you're older than me. I mean, I don't think you're older than all of us put together. Like, comment, I'm older than all of you. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Wait, Josie, how tall are you?
How tall am I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm 5'3".
Oh,
I'm 5'1".
See, so like I'm I'm shorter than Jen.
Mm-hmm.
So
The
I'm like,
Property Brothers are
Anthony,
6'4"
how tall
and
are you?
6'5". Whew.
Ooh.
6'4", 6'5".
Hey, Anthony, how tall are you?
I'm like 5'9", 5'10".
Oh, that's so tall.
No.
no, that's very like
I'm
I
a
think that's
short
like average man height. I don't know.
Okay, Anthony, though, any guy in my family would kill to be 5'9", 5'10". My
A
dad
lot
is
of guys
5'5".
in my family would too. My one brother is 5'1".
Yeah.
My dad and his brother are tall, but besides that, like most of my family's not. Like my uncle is like I'm like the same height or taller. My dad's like 6'1". Brother, my uncle is like 6'1", 6'2", like the same thing. Besides
My
that,
older brother is the tallest in my family. He's 5'6".
Yeah. I have my
sister's
younger brother is like
5'7.5".
5'8", and he's like our height. He's like all of it. Like that's it.
and my buddies are all tall. I'm like they're all like 6 foot, and one of them's like pretty like he lifts a lot. So like if I stand next to them, they're like I look like a little peanut.
I'm 4'11", I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I'm
okay.
4'11". I'm
I'm
4'11".
the tallest. What the heck?
You're the tall.
Yay, Jen's tall.
You're not taller than Anthony, are you?
No.
No,
No,
you're not the
nobody's
tallest.
taller than
No,
Anthony.
And the girl.
Nobody's taller than Anthony.
nobody. Nobody in the world.
Nope.
I
Okay,
love
let
it.
me rephrase that. Nobody in this room. In this chat room.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fair.
I'll take it.
You win.
You win. You win,
You're the
Anthony.
winner.
I'm 29 and I am 5'11". Woo! You are tall, Ariel.
She's tall. Ariel's tall.
Oh, wow.
She tall. She.
I actually, just the other day, it was maybe it was in like the end of February, early March or something like that. I went to like this cast party for my sister's like celebration. They ended their musical that they were doing. And we went to this like restaurant. I forget which one it was, but I met this guy and he was like so tall, like literally double the height of everyone else. And we were like, how tall are you? He was 7'2".
Oh my
He
god.
literally had to like duck to get through the door. And we were like, how often do people ask you how tall you are? He was like, at least like 7 times a day.
Constantly.
That's like giant.
That's huge though.
You're gonna get like
Yeah, it was
are
insane.
customized to like fit in it, you know, like
Mhm. Like you saw like when you like looked over at everyone and the people standing in line, you saw like the short people, you saw the like normal people, you
There's,
saw
like-
the tall people, and then he was like
ahead of all of them all. Yeah,
like
7'2".
well up, like the tall people were like up to here on him. He was
Yeah.
like, ooh.
Like you're a foot taller than like a tall person.
Everyone. Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
that's
That's hella high.
He's over 2 feet taller than me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy. I was literally like up to his waist. It was like, ooh.
Oh my god.
That's like Shaq. Though. Like Shaq's like 7 foot. He's
Yeah.
wide. He was a
Yeah.
man.
Oh yeah.
He's like,
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hagrid? Hagrid?
Hagrid. Yeah,
Hagrid.
that's him.
Hagrid, get it right.
I'm sorry.
Get it right,
Yeah,
Jen.
Jen.
You're
Come on,
offending
get
the
with it.
Potter head.
Harry
I've been
Potter
watching
is
Harry
so
Potter.
upset with you right now.
Oh no.
Oh man.
So upset. Have you even read the books? They're amazing.
I have. No, Jen's like, no.
Wow, I'm pretty bad when it comes to
Yeah,
reading.
Carrie's hiding. Carrie's hiding.
I watched all the
Everyone gets
movies.
so mad at me when
All
I
of
say
it.
The movies
Jen,
are
I'll
good
hide
too.
over with you. I'll hide.
Hiding together. Oh my god.
The movies are good too.
Yeah. It's like not even talked about anymore. Anyone a Thrones fan at all? It's like a
I've never seen a single episode. Never.
My twin brother watches them with my
Thrones,
parents.
Megan?
Yeah.
I love right. It's a great show. Oh,
Me,
what?
me, 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 me.
Me.
My
Love
Anthony
that.
brother
Not
watches
me.
Game of Thrones with my parents.
Oh.
He read, he read all the books and everything. Hi,
How's it going?
Hi, Ariel.
I'm doing pretty good.
I'm so sorry about the basement thing. I was like, why are you in the basement?
That's what I call it.
Freaked out for a minute. I'm like,
Sorry, I didn't see it that you had to scroll
Basement.
down to add more people. So
And my favorite colors are pink, purple, yellow, and turquoise. And I'm a cat lover.
Ooh.
Nice.
There's some good colors.
I like dogs.
Yeah, I'm a dog lover.
I have a
Personally.
cat and a dog. My cat's name is Bailey, and he's a year-old, and I have an 8-year-old dog named Bubba.
Oh,
Love it. Love it.
And Bailey, he was somewhat my early birthday present, even though my birthday's in December. So I got Bailey last summer, and he will be 2 in July, at the end of July.
That's
Oh,
cute.
Yep.
oh shoot!
That was not my phone.
I'm on my laptop. How do I?
I'm not that popular.
That's me. I'm on.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Someone's blowing up.
Let's see.
So how are you doing, Carrie?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Ooh. Oh my god. No.
Can you hear me?
Sorry, guys.
What happened?
Oh.
Hello.
It's not a good sign.
That's good, right?
Wait,
Hello?
what's happening? Hi.
Loading
Technical
in.
difficulties.
I do not know.
Ariel, are you frozen or are you just smiling like really long?
She's real happy.
Real happy. Like you are
Oh no, I think she's frozen.
I think she's
frozen, right?
frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gone.
Rest in peace.
sorry. I don't know how that happened.
Hi.
Oh, goodness.
Whoa!
That's exciting.
Sorry to all my headphone users.
Oh my God. That was my dad, ladies and gentlemen. That's my
I like
father.
it. I liked it.
He. What words can I use?
I think that it speaks for itself, honestly. Yeah, done. Like, that's all you need.
That's my dad. So yeah.
Oh, goodness. Guys, I think I have to go. I have a bedtime song I need to sing.
Oh,
Oh.
before you leave?
No.
Is it Soft Kitty?
It's actually the song that never ends. And
Oh.
I just do one verse and then I tap out. But that's the one.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yes.
It's uncomfortable, I agree. In a lot of ways. It's uncomfortable. However, I do need to go, but thank you so much for letting me chat. It's so boring here in my house.
Thanks for joining.
Thanks for joining. It was
And
really
have fun. I'll keep it rolling so that y'all can have my views.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Alrighty. Well, I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye.
And then there were 4.
And there were 4. What happened to Ariel? Did she tap out too?
Screen froze.
Could be connection.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what
I
happened.
thought she was sitting in the basement.
I didn't know that many people wanted to go on live with me.
Yeah.
And we all love you. We just want
I just want
I didn't mean to like hack into your
Now it's gonna keep coming. Everyone's going to jump in.
I was just like, I want to hang out with you guys. I'm bored.
Oh,
I don't have anybody to like hang out with because of COVID.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
it's hard.
I had to like, socialize somehow.
No, yeah, this is like a fun idea just to do something on the weeknight and just hang out, try it out,
Yeah.
see how it goes, and just have fun.
Yeah.
A little bit.
yeah.
So have y'all been watching Disney Plus?
No.
I've been watching a little bit. I threw
Yeah,
on
actually.
Dr. Dolittle the other
Ariel's gonna
night,
come back.
last weekend.
I've never seen it.
Oh,
Oh,
Ariel.
she's back.
Yep,
She's
I'm
back.
back. Had to restart my internet connection.
Ooh. That's not a fun thing as a YouTuber to do. No.
I know, because I've been making videos and on my channel about makeup, because my makeup collection, it is huge.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What's
I
your
just
favorite?
brought my favorite makeup item I can't live without: concealer.
That's
Liquid
good.
concealer.
Me too.
Because I have blemishes under my eyes and I'm just like, don't want to deal with them.
I have like permanent bags under my eyes from like staying up
That
until
too.
night during the school year.
There he is.
Oh, hi. Jen, what's
Sorry.
your dog's name?
This one's
It's
Marley.
actually your dog.
He was barking way too much, so I had to bring him in. Stop
Isn't the other one
barking.
Rocky?
Oh,
Yeah, the other one's Rocky. This one's Marley. He's their older one.
Aw.
Are you 10? 11? 10, 11? Something
He's
like
like,
that. Something like that. He's our chubby boy.
yeah, because my cat, he will meow at me until I give him some love and his treats.
Oh.
I feed my cat the Temptations soft center treats.
Uh-huh.
Those are the only cat treats my cat will eat.
Oh, wow. Picky. Picky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
think
is
most
my-
of our pets,
My cat is
either they're picky or
It's
they're
very
not. One of the two.
picky about
if I let
this
you out, you need to stop barking.
food.
I wonder if I could get my dog. I'm gonna see if I can get my dog. I'll be back.
Yay,
So I have to give
Sorry.
him some.
Anthony, do you have a pet?
I do.
I can't bring my dog in because
Little
they'll
Yorkie.
probably
You
get
have
really
a Yorkie?
Too, yeah. We had 2 like dogs we had for like since I was like 8, but we lost them last year, sadly, like a month apart. But we got a new one. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll grab it.
my heart, Anthony.
What's up?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was tough,
That
but
breaks my heart.
they were older. She was like 16, I think. She was the good one. The other one was
Well, I gotta step down. I gotta cook dinner.
Alrighty, Ariel. Thank you so much for coming. Okay, bye.
Oh, I'll grab the other one.
That was
Let me-
Look at the camera, buddy.
Oh my
Here's
god.
Jake.
So cute.
Jake, look at the camera, buddy.
Cute.
Jake, look over here. Hi.
Oh my god. He's
Oh
so
my god.
Hi.
How old is he, Carrie?
He just turned in October. He turned 10. No, 9.
9.
He's
Oh
turning
my
10 this
God.
year.
I want a big doggy, but they shed, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
but honestly,
Yes,
he's the best family dog ever. Like he literally would
This
not
is
hurt anyone.
Riley.
Oh my god.
Wait, why do you have a purse dog?
Jake, you're not even looking at the camera, bud. Here.
Riley,
Look at him. Drop it.
Why do you have a purse
Oh my
dog?
god, Anthony's so
Not mine, it's my mom's.
Come here.
Oh,
But, yeah.
close on.
Hey, Jake.
I wasn't gonna judge, but
You looking?
Good boy.
He has clothes
now,
on,
right now.
Anthony. You put on clothes
so
for him.
cute.
I don't.
He's
I
stealing
don't.
my spot. He just decided to lay down right here.
I feel like if I brought my dogs in, they would cover the entire screen.
What kind of dogs do you have?
Labrador. One of them is a Labrador Pyrenees.
Mhm.
He is a Porgo survivor.
Good
No.
boy. Yeah.
Would have been bigger
Nope,
than
back
he is,
down.
but he's very small.
Carrie, your dog's name is Jake, right?
Yeah, this is Jake.
Nice. I like that.
And then the other one,
That's how tiny she is. She's just sitting here.
What did you say
The
your
other
dog's name
one-
is?
Sophie, is a Golden Retriever Pyrenees.
Nice.
Anthony,
So-
what did you say your dog's name is?
Riley.
Riley.
Aw.
Aww.
She can
Danny,
stand
my
up.
sister's in here. She sees Riley.
Come here, good boy. Good job. Okay, sit. No, don't lay down. Don't lay down. They want to see you.
Oh my god, so cute.
Hey, Jake, look at it. Can you look right here, bud? Look over here.
No,
Look over here.
I'm camera shy.
He's like,
He's
"Oh."
like, I don't want to
nerd.
be on camera.
He's like, what is this? Ah.
Riley, your name.
Oh,
Whereas my dog,
your dog is
I'm
so
inside,
small.
like him,
She is really calm. It's crazy. Sometimes she has these like moods to go in.
Good
She
boy,
just
Jake.
jump and like got a
Good
bite.
boy.
She's calmed down a lot. She's only like I think 7 months. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aw.
yeah.
But she was
So
really
she's
calm.
a baby.
Yeah, she's a baby. She was like
Hey, your
baby.
sister's in the chat. Hi.
Yeah.
She's like,
Oh,
"Look at my dog."
your sister. I think I've seen her in a couple of her videos.
Yeah, we've done a few together.
He has like the sweetest voice, Danielle. You have like the
He
sweetest voice. So calming. What you guys both do.
Mhm.
You guys are very like nice, like
Good boy, Jake.
nice and
Calming.
mellow.
Very
No, we're
calming.
not.
Oh,
That's nice. My family's crazy.
oh, trust me.
Oh, mine is
Aren't all
too.
families crazy? Just a
Yeah.
little bit, at least.
Oh man. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, our family is a little intense. I mean, like sisters, all my sisters, 8 of them.
You have 8. So you're one of 8, or you have 8 sisters? Like you're one of
Wow.
9.
I am. Hold on.
She's a count.
One of the 8.
Ooh,
Wait, no. Wait.
she's counting again.
I have a long lost sister. That
Yeah, I remember that from your video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
So I'm
what?
like, wait, did I forget her? There's 3. There's 2. There's 1.
Wait,
I'm one of
like,
the.
like a sister that you never knew about?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know about it. Of course, like my dad did, but we didn't know about her until later on. My dad's a hoe.
Called out. Jeez.
Oh my god, sorry guys. We're getting the public safety Amber Alert thing. Or not Amber Alert, but that alert thing.
Is it code red?
Public safety alert.
Oh,
Hey, Jake, come over here, Jake.
No,
You can sit there if you want.
I
You
don't
wanna hang
think
there?
I have any long lost siblings that I know about that I don't know about. It's just me and my sister.
Yeah, I don't have any either. I have
One
a twin
brother?
brother, an older brother, and a younger sister.
Okay.
But no long lost
Carrie, we've
siblings.
never seen your twin brother, right?
Yeah, he doesn't like being on my videos.
Do you
So
guys
he
look exactly alike though?
no.
No.
Yeah, I can try to get a
No,
picture.
your videos are fun, especially the one with the when you were going through the acceptance letters. That was cool. You were going to like your mom and your dad. Like, you think I'm gonna get in? You think I'm gonna get in? Like it was
Yeah,
fun.
Yeah.
your parents are so supportive. They're all like, "You're gonna get in," and then you don't, and they're all like, "It's okay."
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not gonna get in. They're like, yeah, you will. I was like, no. No.
I mean, Yale and UPenn, like those are hard. You got into some really good schools. Like
Yeah, you really did.
really good school.
This is my twin brother on our birthday. Oh, let me.
All right.
Aw.
You can see it. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, we don't look alike.
No, you
But-
guys don't. Oh wow.
Are you all fraternal?
Hmm.
Or however you say it?
What was that?
Fraternal?
Yes, fraternal twins. We are.
Oh.
You said my correct phone. Yeah, we don't look anything alike. He looks like my dad. I look like my mom.
Oh.
My mom
Yeah,
had,
we're like polar opposites too. We're nothing alike.
my mom was playing her and my uncle are twins.
Oh.
I'm hoping maybe that the twin, I like it'll run in the family and I can have twins.
Oh
Because
my
fraternal
God,
twins
that is so
can run in
cute.
families. That's identical twins are like, I believe identical twins don't run in families because identical is just like a unexplained like split of the eggs, whereas like you can be genetically predisposed to release multiple eggs in 1 month, which is why fraternal twins can run in families. I think.
Ooh.
Don't
I
quote
want
me.
twins, but we don't have any twins in the family that I know of. But we have
Hold
a
on.
Maybe you can be
But
our
I have
first
another
twin. Maybe.
two-
I'll be right back. I have to turn on more.
about Jen.
It's dark. So I'll be right back.
Okay, Reagan.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying you might have 2 twin sisters you don't know about. You might have 10.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! Don't say that. My I'm gonna sit down my dad one day and be
Like,
like,
how many, what's the real
"Are there
number?
any more people that we need to know?"
It's all girls too.
I know, it's all girls, and then we have so many nephews.
Wow.
So many nephews. I think I only have 3 nieces altogether, but all the rest is all nephews, and I have like a good, I think like 10 nephews.
There we go.
I think you have more siblings than I do first cousins. Well, you do, 100%.
Oh yeah.
I only have 5.
I have no cousins.
I have 5.
Well, not really. I mean, I have like older cousins because my parents are older. But yeah, I have no cousins, so it kind of sucks.
I technically have 7 cousins, but I only keep in touch with one of them, kind of, but not really, because both my parents come like from broken families, so I haven't seen 4 of them are all in the same family, my uncle's kids, and I haven't seen them since I think I was 10, so like 8 years ago.
Wow.
So like I have like 7 cousins, but it seems like you like technically I have as many cousins as you have sisters, but
Carrie's
definitely
18.
doesn't feel like that.
Carrie's 18. I'm like, God dang.
Oh yeah, I'm 18.
It's crazy because they're all girls. That's so wild. Like 8 sisters. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. The drama that comes along with
Oh man.
it. Oh, my
Did you live with all of them growing up?
Well, majority of them, yes. But then, like, when I was super young, I don't remember. I think by the time I was like 5 or 6, they were pretty much all out of the house except one that's closest to me, which is only 2 years older than me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so other than that, all of them just left. Like,
So, Jenny, are you the youngest in your family?
yeah, I'm actually the youngest.
Oh, wow.
Even though the one that always shows up, my other sister Beanie, everybody thinks that she is the younger one, Anthony.
I
thought she was older.
It's close, but
no, but she definitely is like the crazier, wild, like carefree person, and I'm not. Well, kinda, but
what are you drinking that water, that one stream?
oh yeah, oh yeah, she's crazy. My sister's awesome though, but yeah. You too. I love your videos. I watched the mask making one and I loved it. Oh, thanks.
Oh my God.
Paul is here.
Can we get Jacob on the stream?
Oh yeah, Jacob, you want
to
join us?
Here. Holy shit.
Reagan, don't cuss. My channel's PG-13.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
You're
my
fine.
Bad.
You're fine.
My bad.
Yeah,
my
Jacob
bad.
wants to come on in with his potty mouth. That's totally fine with me.
He is a bad influence, I swear.
Called out,
Everything
Jacob.
that comes out of his mouth is F this and MF that.
Oh man.
Oh,
No.
man.
Jacob, are you gonna take that?
That's good. This would be fun if we get him on here. That'd be good.
Oh, man, that's
no.
crazy.
Oh no. Oh God, what did we start?
Jacob, you're one to talk.
I know, right? I dropped the link. Pick it up. Pick it up, Jacob.
Jenny, I forget who it was. Someone said that we all met through Jacob, but didn't we meet?
Oh yeah,
before?
maybe I met you, everyone in the stream, but
No,
Right,
I
yeah.
met Carrie before Jacob.
Yeah, didn't you comment on one of my videos or something?
Yeah, your video actually came up in my home screen.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, because I was thinking about it. I was like, how did I meet Carrie? And I think I watched one of your videos because it showed up on my home screen when I first started. I started in September 25th. I think I met you around, had to be like October and November, right?
wow.
Yeah, it was like right when I first started my channel. Like we both had only done it for like a week or not a week, like a month or two.
I
Trying
think
to see
we
when
all
our first
started in
cam-
September, right? Well, Anthony started in September too.
Yeah, the first was like my first upload.
Yeah, mine's the 25th. September's an awesome month, guys. It's Jenny's birthday month.
Wow.
There is.
Mine's in November.
I'm all
Nice.
Mine just
Oh, yeah.
passed, actually. My 18th birthday.
Turned 18, guys. She's legal. Oh my God, Carrie!
All the
By
fun
the
stuff
way,
that
I'm so
happens.
excited when you get your like email of getting monetized. You better like text me right away.
Dude,
Ah,
I'm waiting.
That is awesome. You crushed it. Like,
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
amazing.
YouTube's
Hoping I
been
get
pissing me off lately. Like, I don't know what's going on, but like, I keep dropping. My numbers are just dropping, and it's pissing me off.
It's okay. Me too.
yeah, it's tough.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. Like, I
It's
text
tough
my
out
mom,
there.
she's like, what happened now?
It's tough in the streets right now.
One of my
Oh.
buddies like blew, well, like YouTube buddies. He absolutely blew up with the stimulus stuff. Like, he got in 3 videos, I think, almost 750,000 views.
What?
He went, like,
How is that
he got-
even a thing?
he's gonna get monetized like probably this next few weeks. I'm like, all right.
What's the
he's awesome.
secret? Jeez.
That's
All
cool.
right,
Oh
But
my
yeah, he got like 10.
rub it in.
Like, he blew up with that stuff. It's crazy. He said he got. I was on like a live stream with him. He said he got like 5 million impressions. Like, that's insane.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I wish YouTube would have stuck with the old rules, but I kind of understand why they did it, but it just sucks because you have to do one thing and then you have to do the other thing. It's like, just do one or the other, not both.
What for monetization was different like a year or 2 ago or something? Like, you only needed 1,000.
You like when I first started, like before revamp, because I revamped my channel. I was stupid and I didn't know what I was doing and stuff. But back when I first started, you had like 10,000 views, and that was it.
Yeah.
10,000 views, done.
Yeah, I know that they were thinking about something changing it in the next
Making it easier or harder?
harder, where it's
Really?
I think
Okay.
we're
We gotta grind.
No.
like 4,000 subscribers, and
Really?
then like
I can deal with the subscribers. Just take away the hours.
10,000 watch hours.
10,000 a year?
Yeah, that's what it was. They're about to change it to. I'm like,
That's insane.
What? Oh my god.
I don't know if that's real. I just read it online somewhere, but that's
I don't even know what I'm at right now.
That's gonna give me anxiety. Thank you, Jenny.
Yeah.
Thank you.
that's what I'm here for. Trust me, I feel the same way with YouTube. At first, I was just like, let's do YouTube, see how it turns out, like just put out videos and everything. But now that I'm taking a little bit more serious, it's kind of like I need something, to show up, but
It'll happen. You're getting there.
Yeah.
That pillow one has like almost like 900, right?
Yeah, it's doing good.
You ever like look into that and kind of see why? Like why?
I was wondering why that one came up like so high too. Like I was just like,
the analytics behind it, or was it like,
No, I didn't put that many like tags, like good tags or anything like that. And I was just like, that one blew up.
Yeah.
And I filmed that like at 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, is that what it takes?
That's like the randomest one.
Probably not too many videos like on that. That's the thing. I was looking at like video yesterday, like kind of looking at the analytics. Like that one was like so many people did it. Like even like that video was so good, but it's just like so hard because like every channel, like the past week, there's like hundreds of those videos.
Oh my god, I know. Like my past video, like the mask making one. I'm like so sad because I'm so late on it. But it's like if I pushed it out like the first take that I did it, I think I would have been on that cycle with everyone else because I filmed it and I edited it.
Good, like you had it all optimized and everything. But you never know. Like that could honestly get picked up in like a week and get 1,000 impressions, and you get another 100, 200 views. Like that's really not out of the question. We don't know how long like people are going to be making masks for. This could go on for like a month or two. Like we need to be able to make a mask from home, so that can still get picked up at any time. Just continue to get views and impressions.
Josie was telling me, she was just like, I'm surprised you didn't make a mask out of a bra. I was just like, let me look into that.
Yeah. I think I saw one with that too. Like, that'd be different, you know?
I feel like if you're really desperate and you really don't have anything, you could that could kind of work. I mean, definitely not my first choice of mask wear, you know, but like if you really had nothing, you were in a crunch, just like use a strap around your head. I
think it would be more comedic than anything.
It would be what?
More comedic than anything.
Oh yeah, you do like a mockery of it, yeah.
You could be like one of those people at Walmart.
Hi, Scotty.
Walking in.
Hi, Scotty.
Jacob, this is a really long second.
What?
Come on, Jacob.
Jacob said he'll be on in 1 sec.
Oh, I see him now. Should we let him in? I think he's cheating.
Let him in.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't let me in.
Hey.
What's up?
Hi.
Hey.
You got the baby.
Jacob, you're outnumbered. Don't even try to fight us.
Yeah. Square up. Square up.
Get her, somebody. Get her.
There he is. There she is.
Hi, Zoe.
It's too cute.
Wait, it's totally different. Jacob's like not in black.
I know this. I finally bought a new shirt.
Not in uniform. What is he doing?
Oh no! What are you doing?
She's like, I'm not used to this many people.
Yeah, she's like, who are these people?
She hears the echo. She's like, there's too many people talking.
For coming in, Jacob, by the way.
Hello.
There we go. Hi, baby. She's
Not
tired too.
Anymore, like
Riley,
or anything.
And we're really working on the cute factor on this live. We got the dogs. Now we have a baby.
We have a baby now.
I have nothing to offer you people. Okay. No cute.
That popped in. That was great.
It's totally fine.
You got like a sunset in the background.
What?
It's dark now.
It's
So how's your stream been so far? How you guys doing?
It's going
Pretty
well.
good.
Good. Yeah, sorry I couldn't make it a little bit earlier. I was getting this. I'm incorporating this new software for this company, so I've been doing a lot of back-end stuff. So I came on because I didn't know how long you're going to be on. I'm like, oh, Jen's still on. Hell yeah! So I was going to come in and say hi. It was a full house. You all partying over here today.
Oh yeah.
Oh shoot. Guys, we got another person up on here.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Oh, wow.
In your fancy background.
Now we got a real party in here.
Didn't want y'all ganging up with Vic here.
Mike, what's up, bro?
How's it going?
Good.
All right.
Man.
Got a little baby.
Oh, she's a shit. Yeah, she's almost as tall as Jen, so Jen's gonna have to.
Here we go.
The Jen joke.
We've already established that Jen is taller than all of us.
All the girls that were here, tallest one. Okay.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, first of all, I want to give a huge congrats to Carrie. I'm not sure if you know about her, Mike. Carrie's actually going viral right now. Comparative to her channel size. You definitely should check her out. Like, she is absolutely destroying it right now with her vlogs.
Cool. Yeah, it's
Thank
up
you
there.
very much.
We're gonna check it out.
Yeah, no, she's definitely worth checking. Jen's not far behind her, so both of those girls are gonna outdo us here real soon. So
Leave it behind.
I hope so. No, just kidding. Carrie's like way in front of me.
No, wait, Jen, you have more subscribers than me, don't you?
No.
Yeah, Jen just hit 1K.
So
yeah, you're at
a long
1.
ago.
You're at 1.03. I'm at 1.02.
Oh, you got her.
Oh my gosh, we're probably like 2 away from each other.
got him.
Man.
I'm still like triple digits over here. Like, I'm still waiting for my shining moment.
You'll get there.
It's coming. It's coming.
It'll come. It'll come.
Keep
We're not
grinding,
gonna be
man.
as popular as Mike and Jacob, but we'll get there, guys. One day. No, and Anthony too. I think Anthony's way ahead of us too.
Just not on the time, not on the watch time though, but
You're
working on it.
close.
What are you at?
About this, Anthony, you're like double of mine. So
Well,
So you were winning.
Milone Money Mindset, you should be pretty damn close to your watch time, aren't you? With those streams you started doing for
I think
fantasy
it'll
football.
help. Like this past week, I pulled like 110 hours. So if I grow it and continue uploading, I think I'll hit it by the time I'm eligible. So I have
Good.
until September 1st. So I kind of calculated it.
Okay.
I think I'll hit it by then, or if I
Not-
need September, because I want 50 hours in September. So I got basically more time in 1 week than I did a whole month. So I could lose it and go up until
That's
October
awesome.
if I need it. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
it like for me, it happened so quickly to get my watch time. I was at like, I don't even know, I was like 30% of the way there, and then my 2 videos did really well, and I have gotten like triple the amount that of watch time on those 2 videos alone than everything else. Those 2 videos, like the watch like hours on it are over quadruple like my average video. It's
amazing.
crazy.
And you did it the hard way too. You did it through video. The easy way is through streaming. The hard way is through doing video. And you just
For me, streaming
crushed
is
it.
hard.
Yeah. Well, I just watch time alone. I mean, my network streams are not very large, and I'll still net between 40 to 70 hours a stream. One stream, and I do that almost every day.
Yeah.
And with her, with those videos, and my videos are long as shit. My videos are like, 10, 12, 15 minutes. Your guys' videos, I mean, getting watch time off those videos like that is, you got a ton of people watching your
it
stuff
is
and
insane.
staying there.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm super excited for you, man. I need to send you. You need to like autograph one of my hats, Carrie. So I'm like, hey, you see this? You see this?
yes,
I know, famous
oh my God, I'm
blogger.
seeing our chats, and I'll be like, I talked to Carrie. We're friends.
You're so nice. Oh my gosh.
She's gonna be in front of a magazine like next month. Like, we had her in our chat. You remember her? She was in my chat.
Jacob, you're gonna be like, that was Leggings Girl.
Yeah, right.
And it was about like 7, 8 months you've been making videos, and that's really impressive too.
Yeah, I started in August,
All that
mid-August.
is really good.
Man, that's awesome.
Thank you.
Oh, she just hit
I'm
it
hoping
perfectly.
I'm hoping my video for Friday, I'm gonna try doing 3 videos a week now. I normally do Sundays and Wednesdays, but I'm trying to add in Friday now since I have all this free time. I know. Ooh.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping my video on Friday does well. I have spent so long editing it. It's a reading my old diary video,
Mhm.
and it's super embarrassing.
Yeah.
But
Do you see stuff?
so many people, yes, so much. Oh my gosh. So many people have been asking me to do it, and I am stupid and decided to put all of the writing up on screen as I was like reading through it. So I took pictures of like all of the diary entries, and I like cropped out like the individual words and lines, and it's just taking so long to go through it all.
That's gonna be cool.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
I'm hoping it'll do good because I'm about to embarrass myself in front of however many people watch it.
Just out of curiosity, Carrie, do you still write quite a bit? Because you're a big writer, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
And
I do, yep. I have my journal right there. I write every single day.
So just out of curiosity, I know we kind of talked about this earlier. Why are you not doing like a full blog with your YouTube channel?
I never really even looked into it, but after you like recommended it, like I definitely feel like I should look into that more.
Go to Medium. Look into Medium. You will do really well, and you get paid. And if you do it on your own website, you can actually monetize it with Google as well. And so you can be making 3 or 4 times the amount of money and then driving everything to your YouTube channel. Because people will be reading your stuff. Because some people like to read more than they like to watch video. And some people are the exact opposite. So you can direct that traffic wherever you want it to go. Because your video viewers will probably want to read your blog and be involved with you, and vice versa. People that read your blog are going to also want to see what you do on YouTube, and you can monetize it. You can get ad space. You can sell your ad space out due to your traffic. You can get sponsored. People actually pay you per word to write and be guest writers on different websites if you have a successful blog. There's a lot of good money in that. And that right there could, because you want to go and be a nurse. I mean, that right there could pay a lot of your college off.
Yeah, that would be, I think it's definitely something to look into. I feel like, I don't know, it's just like something I've never done, which I feel like is probably the one thing holding me back, just because that like I'm focusing a lot on my YouTube channel. And like I feel like right now I want to just really focus on my channel and making videos for my channel and establishing it more. And then once I have like a good solid foundation, then like branching out into doing like a blog or something like that. Because I feel like if I am just starting off on like YouTube, like right now I'm still like finding my footing a bit. But if I'm just starting out on YouTube and also trying to like maneuver a blog.
Oh, you're muted.
Oops, sorry.
Well, what I was trying to say is that you want to monetize what you already do. And so like if you're writing in your journal and that's your thing, unless you have like the textile thing where like writing in a journal is your like therapy. If you can, for whatever reason, get into just typing it and putting it that way, you're doing the exact same amount of work.
That's very true.
And so you're putting on the blog instead of writing in a journal. And then you're also incorporating your YouTube channel and that. So the really one of the biggest things to wealth, and Anthony knows this, is monetizing things that you do every day anyways. Like you want to find way, and I don't want to sound like, money, but it needs to facilitate your lifestyle. You know, like you start turning that into something to where, a few extra bucks here and there. Now you can maybe only do something part-time and do your YouTube thing. Or, instead of, having to live on credit cards when times get tough, you got a little bit of a savings account there because you've monetized different things. So if you can monetize and do the same amount of work, that's really where wealth starts generating, because people do things all day and not get paid for it. You're just finding a way to monetize it, and you're going to connect with a lot more people online than putting it in your journal and keeping it on your bookshelf. And people will get way more emotionally connected with you, and they're going to want to be a part of your everyday life. They'll follow you to the ends of the world because they feel like they know you, like you're a friend or your family to them.
Yeah, well, thank you for sharing that. That's super helpful.
Yeah, I saw Medium was on your in your description. So it's like a blog kind of style,
It's really, Medium is one of the biggest things. The reason why a lot of writers do Medium is because it's very, very high in SEO. It populates extremely well on search algorithms. And so pretty much Medium and Quora right now are extremely hot when it comes to written text. But any successful blogger right now does Medium. That is like their thing now. And the only reason why I say to have your own website too is because you can monetize the website a little more. Like you can either sell product, or it can just be a website. Basically just could be nothing but promo for like your YouTube channel or wherever you want to direct that traffic. But what you do in Medium's really, really cool, because when it comes to search engine optimization and SEO, you get penalized if there's duplicate content of the same thing on there. It suppresses the listings. Well, with Medium, what it does is that it does a certain type of metadata on the Medium platform. So if you write it on your own blog, on your own website, and then you copy and paste that to Medium, it'll automatically credit the original source, so it doesn't suppress that listing and show it as duplicate content. Because a lot of bloggers ran into that because they were taking their original work and they were doing it to like 15 different blog sites, and it was showing as duplicate and it wouldn't rank at all. They wouldn't get any visibility. And so with Medium, it's automatically put in there. So a lot of people will put their own work on their own websites onto Medium unless they're like exclusive with Medium. And so it helps out tremendously. So that's why I got so much popularity. Say, wow. That's right. That's right, Dad. That's right.
That's right. I need to sit down and talk with you, Jacob, for like 30 minutes, an hour about like my hydroponics channel and that too.
Sure. Yeah, whatever, man. I know you're a busy guy. I know being a celebrity ain't easy for you, but.
Hey, but I mean, like you guys are just starting out, and you're looking at all your metrics and everything, but just keep putting out content. And I know Jacob says like I'm creative, but if you listen to him and the SEO part right now, like a lot of people are staying at home and they're actually searching for content. And if you make searchable content where people can find you, right now my hydroponics channel, it's over 20,000 subs. It's not like a big, like 100,000 or whatever, but I'm just short of 1 million minutes of watch time for the last 20 days. It's like 977,000 or something.
And you said in how many days, Mike?
The last 28 days.
28 days, almost 1 million watch minutes.
Yeah, so where everybody's trying to get 4,000 hours of watch time in a year, that channel's like 15,000 watch hours in like 28 days.
That's incredible.
And it's because everybody's staying at home searching, for, gardening and that. But like Jacob's talking about too, is if you have a blog, any external traffic you get into YouTube is a good sign.
Oh yeah.
So you've got it somewhere else to direct it from. That's why you cross-platform, even if you can't, do a whole lot or have a big presence on them. Any little traffic you can have trickle in from somewhere else, Facebook, Instagram, whatever. That's always a good sign, and then YouTube rewards you with more impressions.
That's correct. Because that's how, like with website development, like when I build websites, that's how what called authority and backlinking is. And so if you've got links to other things that have authority, then it ranks, it opens up your rankings. That's why like having your links on social media and everything else and showing those impressions and showing that interest and likes from social media helps your rankings as well. So they all work together, and they all work together like a big web, Oh, kid, you're throwing my shit everywhere. Oh. But yeah, I mean, that's why. And just out of curiosity, Mike, and you're pretty big in affiliate marketing, right? That's one of your main revenue generators for your hydroponics, right?
Yeah, I'm just using basically Amazon right now.
And just out of curiosity, with that hydroponics, what ballpark wise, what's your income on that right now? Is that something that's livable right now with how your hydroponics is doing?
Just living off of the affiliate link?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's like under $1,000.
It's under $1,000 right now on that. Yeah. But there's really nothing additional that you're doing besides your affiliate linking, right?
Oh yeah, I'm doing a lot. It's just besides you've got your AdSense.
Mm-hmm. Are you running AdSense right now?
No, I mean I get I monetize. You're getting Google AdSense in. What do you call it? That's I don't know if you're supposed to share that or what, but it's like close to 800 right now.
Just on AdSense, that's awesome. That's really good revenue on AdSense, dude.
Yeah. And then what do you call it? So then I have that Amazon affiliate links. I made a small PDF. I sat down like what Jacob was talking about. If you just type out your thoughts and everything, took me like a day or two to do it. And actually, I think I just used Canva and put it up, and that one's like passive income because I put that link in every one of my videos, and people, instead of like you putting up a tip jar or trying to sell your merch, I have my ebook, and if people want to support me, it's just something cheap like $7.99 and they buy it, but it's set up on Etsy. So the link's down there, they go to Etsy, they buy it, it's a digital download. I don't do anything. So people going over, all I do is keep getting emails, or notifications, you sold another book, you sold another book, you sold another book. So it's, and so once you do that upfront work, just make you a little something, and anybody can do it. Everybody thinks about an ebook as like writing a novel or something that you want to, stick up on Amazon. You can just put out a little bit of information. I think mine was only like 20 pages long, 20, 26, something like that. But it's just information, and people, usually if they buy something like that, they know they're not, getting a big hardcover book or whatever, but it's something for passive income. And I get, money just flowing in from that I don't have to do anything for, it's just out there.
Yeah. Because I know Jen's been talking about affiliate marketing quite a bit. And, the big thing is that, I'm very business minded, and I would love to see some of these people be able to make kind of like a part-time income doing this, because once you're doing that, you start getting that first bit of success, and you're like, oh man, like I can actually dedicate time to this, or I can get a better camera, or I can travel to a site and do something on site, or like as a vlogger going on a vacation and doing this, and having that YouTube channel pay for that, having that little business pay for that.
Exactly.
You know, and to make them more money, you know, that's something, because I see a lot of people that get kind of hung up and they've been on for a couple of years and they haven't monetized in different ways and they're still grinding it out, but they kind of lose that passion and they start losing, you know, they don't feel like they're going anywhere, you know, and they don't have enough money to do this or do that. And that's why I'm just really big on just getting something going on for you, you know, and getting reward, because trust me, man, once you're able to look at yourself and go, man, I really don't have to work anymore. That's kind of a cool feeling, you know, when you get there, you're like, oh shit, I'm onto something, you know, this is working.
Sorry, my friend just told me he was going to be leaving. So bye.
Oh,
Thank you for joining.
bye. You forgot to say bye to me. What the hell? Whatever.
But that's why I asked Jen if you wanted to be on, because it's, I know you want to, you know, grow your channel a little bit, you work hard and that. So I said, you know, we'll go ahead and talk and give you some suggestions. But Carrie, if you want to be on there, and is it Anthony?
Yeah.
Anthony, you know, to you two, or if y'all want to be on together, you know, whatever. It's just like, you know, Jacob said, you know, don't mind helping people out as long as there are people who don't, you know, I know you're going to put in the work. You know, you're going to, you know, I met so many people. Yeah, I want to do it. I want to do it. You tell them all kinds of things to do, and they don't do anything, and then they'll come back next week, you know, complaining.
Yep, that's the problem. I mean, everybody wants to be successful at something, but don't want to put in the work, you know, and that's why, you know, I love the people that I've met so far, and you know, one of the biggest things, and I think I'm going to put together a course, because the SEO seems to be the big thing that everybody seems to be struggling with, because I mean, if people watch Carrie, they're going to subscribe to her. When people in the financial sector watch Anthony, they're gonna subscribe to him, because he's very good at what he does. And I'm not trying to blow smoke up anybody's ass; it's the truth, you know. And Jen is probably one of the more entertaining small vloggers that I've met. Like, she's funny, like she's actually funny.
Yeah, she's good.
You know. And so those are all big things. Like with Reagan, like with Go Reagan, is, you know, she is tailoring to somebody who has a disability that's on here doing this. And so there's not a lot of people in that space that has somebody on YouTube to follow, you know, day to day. So these are all niches that people can do really well with. And what frustrates me is that there's not enough information, obviously, for them to go, okay, well, why is this not working? Well, it's probably because of this. Because I know for a fact that people are subscribing to my shit, I'm nowhere near they are with creativity and quality content. If you want quality content, you go out of my channel. You don't come into my channel, you know, but there are messages that I have that I think resonates with people. And so that's kind of my marketing. But I have to mass produce. This is like, you know, this is like the US in World War II. I may not have the best shit, but I'm going to outproduce everybody. I'm going to outwork everybody when it comes to something. And then I'll make sure that SEO is kind of my thing. You know, like with Carrie can do 2 videos a week and destroy, you know, 6 videos of mine in a week, you know, because she has that. And then just wait until the SEO gets on fleek. You cool kids say the SEO is on fleek, and then she'll really start taking off.
Yeah, if she added some tags, like it'd be crazy. Like if she could get like 50K in a video, like it'd be insane.
And she very well could.
Like,
honestly, she very well could.
Yeah, I was talking to Carrie about her tags the other day. I was like,
Yeah,
Carrie,
the college reaction could have probably like got like close to 50, 60.
Well, and just think,
I
right?
should add tags on that one too. I should do that.
You know, but that's just really one small piece of the puzzle, because, you know, they are important, but they work together with other things in a synergy, you know, so you have to be aware. But this is what I'm thinking, because if she's got something that's going semi-viral now, just think if she was making a little bit of money with different things, what if she put in, say, $200 in Google ads on that video that was already doing so well? Now that video, and if it has a good CTR, which I'm sure it does, could you imagine if that video had another 150,000 impressions? How many more views that she would get and subscribers? And so if her channel was making a little bit of money, she could literally reinvest that. And she could, because I've been following a lot of big businesses and big vloggers and big content creators on YouTube, and the vast majority will put in $200, $300, $500 per video in their AdSense to get it to rank. You know, and that's how it works. A lot of those guys do. Matter of fact, I was watching a video. This guy puts in almost 200,000 a year into Google Ads for his videos. Wow. It's incredible. I didn't realize, and so I'm experimenting right now. But I mean, as of right now, I'm running Google Ads on one of my videos, and I'm paying a cent a view. I'm paying a penny a view. You know, and if you have a CPM of say $20 for every 1,000 views, well, if I'm paying a penny, I'm still making money off of that, and I'm buying those views.
Yeah.
You know, so that's something I'm going to experiment. Once that happens, I'm going to put a tutorial together for everybody. But I mean, the theory is there, but I need to see it in real life before I talk about it. So, but so far it's going all right.
Yep. Hey, and Reagan, I didn't mean to leave you out when I was inviting those three. I just kind of saw them three up across the top, and I thought you were like here with me and
Don't
Jake.
listen to him. Don't. He's lying to you. He's got to get it.
Oh, we were all family. What the hell?
She's just
Lottery.
She's over there like,
Banned.
Sorry, Jen, I didn't hear.
Hey,
I,
I'm leaving this hellhole. I'm leaving.
I'm trying to add tags onto my video right now.
No.
Adding tags, Carrie? Nice. Yay. No, you too. What is it called? TubeBuddy wasn't working the other day, right? Is it working now?
No, it never. That's how it's always been. I don't know. It's just weird, I guess, for me.
I don't know. Ask one of these folks here or over there.
What do
you guys know about the TubeBuddy issue?
Mary, what do you have a problem with? I could possibly help you.
It just like shows up weird. Like I went to check my tags on my phone. My phone's charging, which is why.
Yeah, it does.
Pay your damn bill.
TubeBuddy does not work as well as on your phone as it does on your laptop.
Yeah, desktops. Yeah.
Yeah, well, no, I took a picture and I sent it to Jen from my laptop.
It doesn't show like the tags and everything like we usually do.
Yeah, it's just blank like this.
Oh, wow.
That's the picture I sent to Jen.
Okay.
And then here, wait, when I go to it, like it shows up like this, which apparently isn't what it looks like for you guys. I don't know.
Are you on your browser? Or no, is that a picture? Is that a
That was a
picture
picture
of
of my laptop that I sent to Jen.
Oh, shit. Quit hitting the keyboard, you lass.
Yeah, she's having issues with her TubeBuddy. It's not showing like the tags and everything when she goes to her videos or other people's videos. So when I went to her watch her videos, I was just like, "Where's your tag?" She's like, "How do you know?"
You kept telling me like I had tags. I was like, I don't know.
She's like, "I added tags." I was like, "No, you didn't. I see one." So I guess it's not showing for her for some reason. So I don't know what it is.
Do you see her tags, Jen?
I'll have to pull it up, but I want to show you something. I want to show you something, Mike. If
a bonsai.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Okay, yeah. Here's that. I'm gonna share this. I'm not sure if you guys can see. Can you guys see my screen share right now?
I have to add it.
Yeah, Jen has to add it. There we go.
Okay.
Whoa. Dang.
That's awesome.
I'm on
So
top.
that's Carrie right now.
Fancy.
So she hit she's over 58,000 views right now. Just broke 1,000 subscribers, but look at that growth right here. Look at the weekly subscriber growth right here.
God dang.
And then look at the video views. I mean, she just exploded.
You're killing it, girl. You're killing it.
Incredible work. Very, very good. Yeah, she's averaging.
Right.
Yeah, she's absolutely killing it right now. Man, good for her.
Thank you.
Keep it going. Keep the power going.
I'm trying.
Keep it
Doing
going.
my best.
Jacob, I thought you said that Social Blade wasn't accurate.
It is, but it isn't, because the server reset time is different from Social Blade to YouTube. But there is some inaccuracies, but it's normally due to the server changeover time. So like your daily subs or whichever is going to be. She loves that keyboard, man. She just can't get enough about the keyboard. So you'll see, like, if the YouTube subscribers that day is going to be different than Social Blade because of the cutoff. And it's a third party, so you got to take it for what it's worth. Just take it as an approximate, you know.
Right.
Yeah. And if you're looking long term like that, 28 days or 38 30 days or the whole year. You know, I think more people were using the social blade was where they were like looking every day or trying to get like the live count. You know, that kind of changed, but you still, you know, still helps if you're looking like for your growth and that.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing I really don't like about Social Blade is that, for example, if somebody starts an account and if they have a larger channel, it immediately imports all the data and then uses that data to average down throughout the days instead of starting it at 0 from the time that profile came involved. Because you'll have somebody that has, like, say you have 50,000 subscribers and they'll get on board, and then the next day it'll say that they're averaging 25,000 subscribers a day. You know, because of how it averages out. So it's really kind of odd, but it is what it is.
That number doesn't sound very accurate.
No, it doesn't. But that's because when it comes in, that's why it's always good to get involved with it as early as possible. So it'll reflect your projections and reflect your averages better.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, here's some good news too, is that like my channel, that I only started that 3 years ago, but for the first 2.5 years, I uploaded only 1 video a week. And it's all like my average view time is 3.5 minutes. So it's all the watch time and all the view time. It comes from building a library of content. You guys, you know, you just, you know, focus on making good content. Like Jacob says about, you know, making it searchable, your SEO. And and you guys, you know, you're making you're making more videos than that, or you're going live. That was all uploads. That wasn't any live streams. So, you know, you guys are an advantage. You know, you know a whole lot more, you know, than I did 3 years ago. So you'll be, you know, if you guys go after it, you make good content, you'll be able to do it.
Yeah, and doing stuff like this, you know, getting together, sitting down, we're all kicking back. You know, it's kind of, you know, we're going through a pandemic right now, and we're all kicking back and talking to each other, making sure we're all good and inviting each other. And there's no drama, no BS, besides kind of what Jen incited in my chat today.
Hey, that guy got it coming for him, okay? I was like, don't mess with me. Don't do it. And then they did it. I was like, okay, you're going to get my wrath.
Yeah, he's a clout chaser. That's what he does. So
Wait, are we talking about who I'm thinking about?
yes,
Probably.
yeah. There's only one of them. Our fuzzy foreigner that we have over there.
He's an interesting guy.
I'm sorry. He is a douche. He is a douche.
Get him, Reagan! Get him, Reagan!
He's a douche. He's rubbed me so wrong. Like,
yeah.
Like,
Well,
that's why I've been cutting out, Jacob. That's
yeah,
why I've been leaving. Because I feel like nobody else gets their crap shown because he's always like, Jacob, show my stuff.
well,
Do this, do that.
yeah. Well,
Like-
what he'll do is he'll actually make a video while I'm streaming for me just to show him.
Like, give other people a chance to shine.
Yeah, that's all right. I mean, and that's again, and you know, it's just how his personality is. It's who he is, you know. But you have to understand that that's not a rare thing. That's a common thing on YouTube. Nobody cares about anybody. They want their fame, and they want to be shown no matter what. And what gets me is that, you know, if it hasn't been working for you for 3, 4, 5 years, then it's probably not going to work.
Change, yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing going to change. So try a different way.
Well, he should try to be personable and not
I
all
think he tries. I think he does try. There are times that he does talk
and
to
vlogging
us and
channel.
everything.
That's what he's going for.
God.
He just came out at the wrong person, you know?
Oh yeah, I mean, Jen's like a little chihuahua, dude. You don't screw with them little things. She's like a rabid chihuahua.
What did he say? Because I left because I'm like, F this shit. I'm done.
Language, young woman.
He's
Sorry. My bad.
That's all right. But no, you guys, I'm sure you guys have seen my attitude toward him has changed a little bit too. So I'll put a little side jabs in here and there, you know, just to kind of keep him in shape.
Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, we put in I think I gave him another chance when he did the whole wrestling thing
The
video.
wrestling thing was cool. I'm not gonna lie. That was cool. I'm glad that he did that.
Yeah,
that
and
was
then
funny.
when he made me, I was like, never mind.
you were an abomination, man.
I was like, this is what he sees. This is the. I was like, hey, okay, all right. But yeah.
It was
And then
rough.
there's another one too. I think he goes by like something repair dude or whatever the heck.
Well, Ollie Repair Dude, he's actually an account that I kicked out earlier. He doesn't know I know he's the same guy. Yeah. You got to remember, so I had a channel because he's got the exact same logo as the intro. It's just a name change, right? And but I'm not sure if you guys remember. It might be a little early for. I think Jen, you've come around recently, and Carrie, you as well. But Anthony's been around forever, and Regan, you're kind of like an OG now too. But remember the No Voice Tech that came in, and then he ripped off a video. He ripped off a promo video and put it up. And I got that's the same guy. He's now talking.
That's what I was talking about the other day. I was like, hey,
Oh shoot, he's back. He's back. He came back.
He screwed up. I think he's trying something new. But yeah, I mean, I got no problem. But don't come in and record somebody's stuff and then put it on your channel and say it's your own. Don't do that. That's
not nice. That's not nice.
Well, yeah, it's just don't do that. I mean, because there's already plenty of channels out there that are doing that, trying to get their 5 minutes of fame. So yeah, just don't do that because I won't support that because I'd be pissed as a business person. I spend a good amount of money in advertising and developing stuff. If somebody took my product and put it on them and tried to make money, that pissed me off too. I had some agreement with them.
Jacob, I wanted to say that was the reason I was leaving early. It wasn't because I was bored. It was because I didn't want to deal with Lebanese saying, show this, show that, do this, do that.
Well, thank you, Reed, because my feelings were hurt. When I saw you leave, I'm like, there she goes. She left me.
She did text me and tell me she wished that she was bored.
What was that, Mike? I didn't hear you, Mike. What was that?
She did text me and tell me she was bored. She was leaving.
Oh, liar, Reagan.
Yeah, Jacob, your streams are only great when I come in, so
you do add a little bit of flair in there. You do add a little bit of flair. Like I said, I'm not in there. I tell everybody almost every show, I don't know why you guys are in here, dude. I gotta be getting bored here soon. Really funny when I drink sometimes or when I'm playing a game. But it's cool
time though, because it's like 4 o'clock my time. I'm like, dude, I need something. Like I'm like mid work. I'm like, shit. Like, where's Jacob Village stream? Like, all right.
What is the worst thing that I can watch right now? I thought Jake's live.
Just give me 5. Give me 5.
No. You come on live stream my time, and I'm like, oh yay, Jake's on today.
Reagan, I'm not going to show you more than once a show, so don't butter up to me.
No. But I like that you show different people's stuff so that if we want to see it, we can. If we don't have to.
Yeah, no, that's one thing.
Carrie's things in your streams, though, the.
Oh, the meme?
No, Carrie's videos. You only show one of her videos.
Oh yeah, I mean, give me something there for me too. I mean, come on now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh jeez.
I'm reminiscing, man. I'm getting old. Come on now. But yeah, I mean that's the reason why when like people talk about vloggers and I show that, I hate to say it, but that's something that vloggers have got working for them, and that's just culture too. So I mean, there's a reason why I'm looking at Josie Potts. I mean, I show Josie Potts' foot video a lot to show that when things are trending or this or that, embrace it and whatever. Because I mean, Josie Potts' foot video is over 26,000 hits now, over 26,000 views on that video. It's unbelievable. And she made money. She made money selling her feet pictures. Like, what the shit? Like people were paying.
How do you do that?
Hit her up.
I'm just kidding. $200 for my foot.
Well, remember I was saying that Jen's probably got you probably got those,
I
what the
do
hell are
not.
those feet?
I do not.
the lily feet or whatever the hell they're called.
My foot are pretty big, okay?
My feet are actually pretty small.
But yeah, that was something that just, some things just trend, and feet seem to be a thing, just like with her. I mean, obviously leggings is going to trend, but the cool thing is that it also goes with what her channel's about, with the clothing, the try things on, etc. I mean, there's a reason why celebrities are cute people typically. It sells, and that attractiveness sells. And so when she's got that, and then she has her personality, she has their persona and how she talks on camera and her backdrops and everything. I mean, that's all recipe for success. I mean, that's how celebrities are born, is through stuff like that. So just keep going. Just absolutely just keep hitting it. Right?
Yeah,
Jen's coming up next.
Today, they were like, if I do a video where I DM 100 celebrities, will you respond? And I was like, yeah, I'll respond. I'm not a celebrity, but sure.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, Carrie. Is people sliding into your DMs?
Oh yeah, that's
Someone
happening.
told me I should make a video.
That's happening.
They said I should make a video on the clock stretch. I don't know what that is.
Uh-oh.
A clock stretch?
What's a clock stress?
I'm gonna look at it. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is.
Done it with your leg.
I can't do that.
Your leg?
So like 8, 9, 10, 11.
So there was do you remember that TV show? Well, you guys are too young, but Mike, you'll remember. You remember the big comfy couch that had that little clown girl?
Oh yeah. Carrie does not know that, Jacob.
Well, that's what the clock stretch was.
That's in the 90s.
She would go her feet all the way around.
I can't do that.
What show was that?
That was the big comfy couch
with the little puppet. Oh, come on, Anthony, you're not that younger than me.
No.
You've never seen it?
No.
Yeah, she got the pigtails on, the big nose and shit.
The big nose? No, I'm so old. I'm just wake up and Mike down.
Wait.
What? You can't keep calling me old man because we're talking about the same shit right now.
Dang it.
What year was it?
We're supposed to be in the same thing.
That's amazing.
Was it like 90s, like late 90s, early 90s?
It went on for quite a few years, didn't it?
Early 90s, I would think.
I think early to mid.
Yeah.
Because I was born in 95, so.
Yeah, I'm 94.
Wow, you're younger than me.
2000s baby. Woo.
No. Get out of here, you baby.
Yeah, 92 to 96, and then it re-aired on Treehouse TV from 02 to 06.
Oh.
What's Treehouse? I feel like I'm missing out on childhood right now.
The 90s shows were the best shows, guys.
Oh,
yes. That's why I'm loving Disney Plus right now, because I get to relive my childhood. It's the best.
Well, it's just that I don't know. I mean, in my opinion, the new TV shows and everything else, it's almost like adult themed now, where they're having adult situations and stuff. It's like, man, be a kid.
Yeah.
Go be a kid. Go. I mean, we were watching Lamb Chops and shit, man. That was like our kid TV. Now it's like, in this episode, they deal with racism in high school or racism in middle school, and people are dating and somebody's pregnant. You're like, what the shit is going on? You guys are like kids.
The girls wear more makeup than I do.
Yeah, that's just all bad. And now that I'm a parent, I'm like, man, what the hell am I gonna do?
God dang it.
Yeah. Once Joey reaches like middle school, you're gonna be in for it, Jacob. You're gonna be.
If she's anything like her mother, yes, I will be.
Sending good vibes Sending good vibes for you already.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna sell her eventually. I'll probably just be
Okay.
done with it. Like, I'm sure somebody can use. I'm sure somebody can use a couple baby kidneys somewhere. I'm sure.
Oh my god.
Don't do that. Oh,
Oh,
man.
man. Did you guys ever see? There was a meme that went out. I don't know. I like memes. I'm a big meme person.
I know.
Well, Carrie is going to be a meme here in the next couple of days. That shit's in production right now. But yeah, you're getting memed. You don't remember this picture? You don't. Hold on a second.
The one with bar?
Oh, the one
Yes.
with intake calories.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, man.
that is going to be a thing. That is going to be a thing.
Are you gonna put that guy's username and be like, when this person comes in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I remember. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no,
Well,
no.
I want to get one.
He's asked to get on the of his video share. What is that?
I wanted to get one. I was going to get one of her legging videos, and I was going to cut it out, and I'll say, "Please support me as much as her leggings support her." And I was going to.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That was an idea. Like, that probably wouldn't work, but the other one's going to work. But yeah, so that meme is coming. But there was a meme that came out a couple of years ago, I think it was, and it had a price list of black market like body parts. And it says, if you ever feel worthless, just think of this. And it has like all your body parts listed and how much they'd be on the black market. That's one of my favorite memes ever, man.
I feel like I've actually seen that before.
Yeah, you probably have. It was a pretty famous one for a while.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
Also, guys, I think I'm gonna head out at 2 hours, so in like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
That's
no worries.
perfect.
No, this definitely went a lot longer than I thought, but I think the first
At
15
that time,
minutes
yeah.
of me trying to figure it out. I hate the Streamlab thing now because I got this whole thing set up and then it just
Tommy travels.
didn't work out. I don't know why. But yeah. But I appreciate you guys all being here. It's fun.
Yeah.
They start talking about body parts, and people start going, "Hey, it's kind of getting late."
No, I know.
my
Carrie-
grandparents warned me about this shit in my country.
Hi,
Wow. Wow.
Carrie has school tomorrow.
Yeah, it's 10 p.m. too for me.
Yeah, it's like 9. It's like 9.
All right, Carrie, are you still going to school?
My online school just started yesterday, so
Nice. What classes are you taking?
I have 2 classes or 2 school days a week with the online classes. It's like really nice. I have a block schedule, so I have like technically every class I have once a week. So on Tuesdays I have those are our blue days where I have chemistry, HL math, which is like a bunch of different kinds of math.
What's it called? HL math?
It's an IB diploma thing. It stands for higher level math. It's the second highest math course that they offer at my school. I took the highest one last year, and you have to take this one in your senior year based off of the way that the IB diploma works. It's weird, but so I'm taking that math, and then I'm in language and literature for my English class, and then geography, and then on gold days, which are on Thursdays, so that's what I have tomorrow. I'm a teacher's assistant, so I'm not sure how that's going to work out online, but that's for a Math 7 honors class, so I like help teach that class. And then what are my other classes? I'm also in biology, so I'm doubled in science, and then Latin. So
I feel like, what am I
Wow.
doing with life?
Wow.
Man, so you're kind of a smart cookie. You're kind of a smart cookie.
Did you watch my high school stats video?
I actually have no. I'm sorry. I'm a shitty follower. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, that's one of the things I'm so happy I do power networking is because I'm like, okay, cool. I can catch up with people's shit because I haven't watched it. So I'm able to like see videos because I'm pretty busy. No, that's awesome. So
Makeup's fake.
I'm very fake. I'm a fake person.
He's fake.
Yeah. My muscles are all plastic, and the degrees and diplomas and masters and all that shit. That's all fake. That's all Photoshop shit back there.
Yep.
It's my background.
That's actually the green screen.
It's my green screen, right? But no, I was curious. So I know that you were applying for some colleges. I didn't follow up on that video, but did you decide where you're going to go?
I'm going to the University of Virginia, UVA.
Nice. Very cool. Well, congratulations, because I think you had quite a bit of offers, didn't you?
I got into 2 of my 7 schools because I had 5 reach schools. I didn't get into them, but it's fine. I honestly probably wouldn't have gone to any of those if I did get in, though, just because of like expenses and everything. Hold on.
Uh-oh. What are you doing that they're coming to check on the door? Who are you talking to?
Just getting in trouble.
How old is he?
See what you did there? Like, there's a creepy old man with headphones in here.
That's the way to talk about me.
I'm back.
Mike, you can't let her talk to you
How about
like
this guy?
No.
Wait, this guy right here.
It's like, damn, you just met Mike. You're an ass.
Oh man, but yeah.
No, well, congratulations, man. I'm happy.
Yay, Carrie. Hey, you need to go on live when you get your email saying that you're monetized, so everyone can go in and say congratulations and everything.
Oh, I'm so bad at lives, though. They're so scary.
You're
I'm
doing so
good.
good here.
Maybe I'll make like a video on like how I got monetized or something. Or
You
like
should.
my first,
You should. As
Yeah,
early
like,
as you
my
were.
first YouTube paycheck.
Yeah.
And so how long officially that you've been active that you got monetized? Would you
It
say?
took me like 7.5, almost 8 months.
That's good.
Okay, that's not bad. Mike, how long was it till when I got mine? It was only like 4 months for me, wasn't it? Do you remember that? Because I met you when I first
Yeah.
kind of when our Money Milone, we were kind of the same.
Yeah.
You kind of came in when Mike did, but I was really thinking about doing that, but I didn't put it together. But I've been seeing a lot of people, and I wasn't like trying to like take your thunder away or nothing, but I thought it was going to be a really good idea. I just never did it. But I know, like, for you, especially with your following, and I think your demographic's better because I think the younger demographic is really trying to make money on YouTube. Like, that's their big thing. Because a lot of people, people like literally grow up and aspire to be YouTubers. It's the craziest thing to me, right? But that, I think, will speak really well to your audience. I think you should definitely do it because even before a year is still really impressive. So you should definitely do that.
Carrie's gonna go big, guys.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
That's the goal.
I'm gonna save this live stream so people like believe me that we were friends.
Right.
Honestly, someone told me one time, like when I first started my channel, or maybe I like watched a video on like how to grow your channel or something, and someone said like it only takes one video to blow up, and the more you upload, the more likely that you will have that one video. And that just has kind of like always said with me, because they said that like if you upload once a week for a year, then you have 52 opportunities to blow up. But if you upload twice a week, you already double that to 104 chances. So like with like just kind of like putting it in like those words really kind of set in with me. And so now that I have like this like a lot of free time, I'm wanting to really put a lot of time into my channel, which is why I'm trying to now do 3 videos a week, because I'm never going to have this kind of time again. And so it's such a great opportunity to really grow my channel and establish it while I can. So that's what I'm going to try and do.
Yeah, that's good. Well, and Anthony will attest to this too, is that it's a lot like investing. You know, if you can, even though it might not seem a lot, if you just double something or do it twice in 1 week, like putting it toward a savings account or putting it toward a CD or a stock or whichever, you know, if you multiply that for a longer period of time, the differences in result is dramatic. I mean, it's super dramatic. And I actually heard the exact same thing. It only takes one video, you know, but I'm kind of a realist. I know that I will probably never go viral. And I don't aim to go viral. I don't aim, like I do some trending stuff, but I'll always do it when it is in regards to what my channel is focused on. And that doesn't have the wide stream appeal that your trending stuff does, because you appeal to an entire generation of people. You know, that's really, really big. And so with my strategies, yeah, it does take that one video, but I would much rather pump out content and make sure the SEO is good. And if I can average, say, 100 to 200 hits a video, and then after it kind of weans out, if every video gives me, say, 2 hits a day, and the larger library that I have, that extra 2 hits per couple, if I have 500 videos and each video is still getting 2 hits because of SEO and relevancy, I'm getting 1,000 views a day.
Yeah.
And I don't have to do nothing.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of my strategy, because I think that even though we're on the same platform, our strategies are a little bit different because of our target audience and skill set. I will never appeal to people like you and Jen will. I never will. I won't have that appeal. So what I've got to do is I've got to stay in my niche and put out that content. And once I get that authority, then I think that's going to continue for me, and that's going to be financially secure for me too. Because typically everything that I do as a profit motive, either through affiliate sales or through consultative sales, I've got people that I've met here on YouTube that's actually invested thousands in my company so far that I've met on this platform. Matter of fact, a couple of them you guys know really well. I'm not going to disclose, but they've come in and invested in my company. And so that right there is tremendous to me. So that's kind of my approach. But that you're going to have videos going to take off. And the more audience base that you have, I mean, you can see your trends. I mean, you're just exploding right now. So the more content you can get out there to the people that are still hot for you and they're wanting more. I mean, I think you're going to do really well. Get that SEO done, though. That SEO is going to be big, because once that trend drops off, if you don't have SEO, it's going to die. You want that to continue getting views forever.
Oh yeah.
That's your big one. So that's kind of how you got to weigh it a little bit. So, because I'll never be as cute as Jen or as Carrie. No matter how much makeup I put on, it's not gonna. I can look at that. That's horrible. That's horrible looking. That's like you've just lost 2 people in the chat because of that.
You probably did scare a few people away.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna run. Sorry, the old people took over your stream.
No.
Oh no, you're fine. Thank you so much for coming in.
So hard to see you around.
I appreciate it. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah,
Yeah, Mike's a great resource for you guys. Bye, Mike. It's good seeing you, man. Tweet me, Twitter me, or whatever the fuck that's, or whatever that's called. Sorry, Jen. Demonetized. But
2 hours. 2 hours.
I didn't
yeah,
do
2 hours, and I just right.
Came in
Slid
talking
in
about
his
selling
hand.
baby body parts and dropping the F-bomb. So you're like,
Please don't demonetize me, YouTube.
That's funny. But yeah, dude, give me a tweet. I'd love to connect with you. I haven't seen you. I haven't like interacted with you in a couple months now,
well,
at least.
Yeah. The hydroponics, whatever, when all of this stuff went down and home isolation, our business dried up because we're like, my wife does murals and we paint, do faux finishes. So we can't go out to people's house. So our self-employment business just went like to zero, like within a week. So I went all in on all our other stuff. So social media basically is keeping us afloat right now. And I have a product that I would sell. I make like a hydroponic grow box. And I've been jabbing, giving people value for 3 years. So now I went over and said, hey, I've got these on sale. I always had it up, but I never sold it. It was just there and, sales would trickle in. So I went and did live stream saying this is on sale. So I've been getting thousands of dollars in sales in
That's awesome.
the last couple of weeks. So I've been busy, and I actually have to make the stuff and box it and ship it. So it's just been keeping me busy. But I'm grateful. I was able to turn around and do that. So
Dude, I sold a 12-pack of paper towels in my store for $85 yesterday.
Wow,
it is unbelievable right now. And I could, because I thought it was a mistake. I pulled that, and I was on live stream, and I got this. I'm like, the hell am I doing selling paper towels for $85? That don't make no damn sense. And I go in there, sure enough, the shipping alone, because of what's going on, the shipping for that product was $47.
Wow.
So I had to pay for a freaking thing of paper towel. I couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. It's crazy right now. It is unbelievably nuts right now. I'm buying another condo for $1,000 right now because the market's tanked so bad. I'm buying a condo in Las Vegas for $1,000 because they can't get rid of it, and it's a non-producing asset, and we're already owners over there, and we were approached, so we're gonna buy another condo. You know, because it's just things are completely upside down right now. It's nuts, dude. It's
Cool.
absolutely nuts.
I can go live out there for free. I'll keep it up for you. Maintenance.
Awesome. But yeah, man, it's great talking to you. And that's why it's really important. I mean, having these diversifications of income for things for times like this is really big.
Yeah, that's why I like talking to y'all. The other group, like the Creator Spotlight show I got, it was a bunch of like esoteric kind of, you know, I create, and if I inspire one person, you know, that's all that matters. And, you know, and I like talking like business, and, you know, I'm not all about making money. I'm about like helping people. You know, my hydroponics channel is people around the world sending me messages saying you help me in that. And I really like, you know, just giving out value, but being able to have a revenue. You can do both. You can make money and you can help people.
Yeah, absolutely. And the whole thing is that if you got a talent, I mean, I see so many people that are my age and older that are completely miserable because they never did what they wanted to do in life. They never became the person that they thought they could become. And that's why I went into business consulting. And I love working with startups because a lot of people, they're afraid of their dreams. They're afraid they're not going to go anywhere. Nobody supports them, you know, and there is nothing worse than going out and, again, meeting people in their 40s and 50s that just the life has been sucked out of them. And they could never be what they wanted to be. And that, I mean, it might not seem like a big deal to this crew. I mean, Anthony's getting up there. He's getting to be an old man too. But that's a really but that's a really depressing thing, you know.
He's
like,
younger than me.
What? Are you really younger than her?
Yeah.
Oh my Jen, you hag, you old
Wow.
hag. That makeup is doing a lot for you, girl.
Jen is a short old lady.
Bruh.
That's why she's so grouchy.
It's the Asian in me. I just look like I'm 24.
How old? I really thought that you were younger. Dude. How old are you, Jen?
I won't say.
Really? Is you do me like that?
Actually, no one's gonna watch this, right? It's 28.
Are you seriously 28?
Are you really? I did not know that.
Yeah, honestly, that's why I asked you, because I thought we were like legit. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Wow.
Guys, I'm getting old. You guys think I'm young? I'm not.
I said 24.
You're not that old though. That's not even old. 28 is.
Well,
not
that's a year younger than my old lady, and I mean
I'm
that's
a decade older than you, Carrie.
Oh.
Okay, well, that's still.
Decade. You just straight up with the decade.
Bye, Mike.
Yeah. Hey, and I started all of this when I was 50, which is like almost twice as old as all of y'all. So y'all can try and mess up and try and mess up and try and mess up for the next 30 years, and you'll still be at the same place that I started.
Jacob's like a year younger than you.
Jacob? No, I'm older than Jake.
It's like a year younger than you.
What was that? My headphones are screwing up. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
No.
Yeah. Oh, you just started this year too. See these old guys started, you know, so you guys can keep going at it, and you've got so much opportunity.
There really is. The opportunities that are out for young people now are just, you can do anything, man. You can do anything.
It's insane. So don't whine. All right, I'm taking off.
Take care, Mike.
Good night, Mike.
See you later. Bye.
What? 28?
Yeah.
Dude.
I think I'm gonna head off too.
Bye, Carrie. Thanks so much for coming.
Bye, Carrie. Thank you so much for having me.
Just remember, we are more than a decade older than you. Decade.
Wow. Little baby.
Decade. Have
For
a good
those
night,
of you
Carrie.
who still are watching, make sure to give this video a thumbs up and subscribe to Jen's channel if you haven't already.
Thanks, guys.
Later, Carrie.
Okay, bye guys. Thank you for having me, Jen. Bye.
Oh, that's awesome. That was
Oh,
good.
man.
talking to you guys.
A whole decade. That's crazy.
That was funny.
Now it's time.
I seriously thought Jen was like 22, 23. That's why I always gave her shit, because I thought she was like she just drank her first White Claw like 2 weeks ago. Like that's
Dude, everybody thinks I'm young. Everybody
it's
does.
not a bad problem.
Yeah,
it's
honestly.
it's not a bad problem at
Going
all.
for 28, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought you were like 20, 28, 29. I thought you were Angela's age. So, because she's getting ready to turn 30, which is crazy because when I first met her, she just got into the Air Force. She was still young as hell.
Oh,
So
wow.
it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, she was a cop.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, she was an Air Force cop, and she did her time, did her thing, and whole 5 foot 3 inch of absolute terror. Oh, thanks.
But she seems so nice and kind.
Oh, she is until you piss her off, and she'll whoop your ass.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I'll be
Oh,
scared.
I have videos of her dumping dudes. Like I've seen her dump people, like flat out. Like she don't give a fuck. She'll get you. She'll get you.
Hi, Kanisha. Thanks for coming in.
What? How's your views on the stream? How'd you do today, Jen?
I don't think.
Probably did decent, right?
It should be decent watch time. There's been between 8 to 12 people in here.
Maybe.
I think it's okay. How
We
do I?
had like 14 people in here for a good amount of time.
That's pretty
Yeah.
damn good for this size of a channel.
We had so many people in here earlier, and then I messed up the whole stream, and people were probably like, "Dang, this girl sucks," and they just left.
Oh, it'll happen, dude. I've been streaming for a few months now, and people still come in and say I suck and leave. So my shit don't break. Well, it does sometimes, but not very much.
I have 74 on this live.
And what's your average view duration on it?
Mm,
I might not show yet.
It should. It shows real time
Oh, what?
streams. Mhm. For view, not watch hours, but it'll show view duration.
Oh, okay.
it says 0.
For view duration,
Yeah.
that's odd. It shouldn't be showing that. Because I check my view duration during my streams too, live to see if I'm going down a rabbit hole or not and losing people, which I do anyways. It don't really matter. I mean, it's what it is.
Yeah, mine
But,
says 0. I don't. Audience
okay.
retention, right?
yeah, it'll be. Yeah, are you on analytics, or do you
Yeah.
on the analytics page? Yeah, that must be an error. It must be just an error. The servers are getting hammered right now, dude. It's really crazy. The
Yeah.
internet, because I deal with a lot of internet all day. The internet's nuts right now, dude. There are things that are just not working anymore because of load. So
Yeah, I was on my stream on Sunday. Right now, I'm like clean, which I like, but I hope that's the case this week when I go live again.
Oh my God, Anthony had so many people on.
Yeah,
his
it was. I
live.
couldn't even keep up with the chat. It was moving quick.
seriously on
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
livestock stuff.
It was. It was
So
easy
many
too. It was
people.
pretty crazy. So I think like it could be potentially the same or more this week.
Mhm.
No, that's great, man.
Yeah.
That's absolutely great. So what? So how many? You did it for what? An hour? You
I
said.
did it for like an hour and 7 minutes. Yeah, I think I peaked
And-
around 30, and it was
Nice.
consistently like 20 to 15 the whole night.
Wow,
There was, like,
that's really
25
good,
people,
dude.
like the whole entire stream. I was like,
I had 2 guests that came in with me, which was
Yeah.
cool. They were talking, and so it was nice.
You're gonna get a big name is gonna go in there. You know, a big name is gonna go in there.
Mhm.
You know, some invest. I mean, there's several investor channels out here that've got 100, 200, 300,000
Yeah.
following them. You're gonna get somebody big in there. I'll guarantee it. You know, and then that's going to be, you know, I'm sure because you think on your feet really well. I'm sure you'll bring somebody on that's got 300K talking about, and you can probably go shot to shot with them. Well, that would be, dude, that would be epic. That would be epic
cool.
to see. And like Carrie was saying, just that one video, just that one stream.
Yeah.
You know, one of those guys could be bored, scrolling through shit like, oh, who this guy think he is?
Yeah.
I'm going to go in there and tell him what I think about that stock. You know,
Yeah.
and then bam.
You have a good following too, Anthony. From
Yeah.
He really does.
Community.
yeah, it's I
Well-
just hope Disney does well.
Well,
I'll
Anthony.
carry out regardless, you know that, so you're good.
Well, Anthony is different though. I mean, he's different than really all of us. And that's because if you watch him, if you watch how he interacts with other people, I mean, the dude takes a tremendous amount of time to actually watch and be a part of other people's channels more than anybody in our community, in all of our communities. You know, I might go in and comment
in what they do. Like, he knew everyone coming in. He introduced them, said a little bit about their channel. I was like, dang, I don't like. I would forget. I would not know. Like,
but that's relationship building. That's huge in business, and I think that's kind of a thing with culture over there on the East Coast too, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're really big with that on the East Coast. A lot different. Like West Coast, we're not like that at all. We operate completely different.
She talks to everybody, so I just like to interact with whoever I can and just shoot the shit whenever I can. Or I'll like be in like an Uber and I'll just like be kind of not like piss drunk, but like drunk enough to talk about my channel just to the Uber driver. I'm like, my friend's like, how are you doing? I'm like, oh God, what am I talking about the channel right now? Like, yeah, just shut up. Like,
you know what? Roll with it, dude. Roll with it.
Business cards, just hand it out instead of talking. Be like, here's a business card, take it.
Funny. Well, there was the most successful insurance salesman ever. I forgot what his name was, but he's a multi-billionaire now. Like but he ended up getting, back in the day, this was like in the 60s or whatever. He went in and got his insurance license, and he was piss poor. Didn't have a car, didn't have money for taxi, hardly. I mean, I think he scraped up enough money to get driven over to get his insurance license. He left the place, went downstairs, got into a taxi, and sold the taxi driver a policy for him and his family. Like right there, like immediately, dude. And that spawned him to being what he is now. But that's the thing, is that relationships are a huge deal. And every time, because I typically will call people out if I know that somebody didn't watch a video, but they'll comment like they did. I'm like, oh, really? What was your best part? Or really, well, what'd you think about this? Like, I'll drop those little nuggets, and then typically it's kind of just passive shit, because I don't like people being fake. That's my big thing. Besides Jen can be fake. It's cool. She's my friend.
Fake person,
but like you'll come in and it's just strategic on your part. You'll come in, you'll compliment. Yeah, I really like this part. You let know that you saw that part. Keep it going. Great to be here. This and this. And that. It's strategic, but you do that, and so that you spend time actually building that relationship. And so when they come over to you, they're talking to you like you guys are friends because a lot of people that are on YouTube, their own family doesn't watch their shit. Their own personal friends don't watch their stuff. It's all strangers.
My 8 sisters, I think only one of them watches it here and there.
Seriously?
Yeah.
See, that's incredible. And it's one thing, my biggest investors, and I can't name them off. I've had some bigger ones come in, but my largest investors are people I've never met in my life. I've never shook in their hand. And I'm talking $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 investments. Yeah. I have never met them in real life. Never. I have never shook in their hand. If that's different to me, I ain't giving you $30K until I shake your damn hand. Like, I'm not going to lie. I don't do that. But other people, they'll follow you for so long and they become fans. And when you have an opportunity, just look at what's going on with Sinister right now. Him bringing a lot of us into, that's his pet project. Like, that's his pet. Like, there's no financial amount of money that's worth what he does to him. Like, that's his baby. And so bringing people in on that, I'm sure he's got family and close friends, and they're not involved. Yeah. It's people that he met on YouTube. So it's incredible. I definitely
like being able to meet you guys as well, just because, I have close friends too, but they don't understand the whole YouTube thing. They're just like, oh, you're doing YouTube? Like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like with Carrie, I was lucky enough to kind of like have met her early on. So we kind of like talked back and forth and everything about our YouTube channels. But yeah, most of our friends don't really watch it. They'll be like in the live, but they wouldn't say anything. Or they'll be in there for a bit, say hi, and then they'll leave. I'm like, no, just let it run.
My buddies love the fantasy football. Besides that, they watch a few, but they were in there. They were pretty funny in that, but for the most part, they watch here and there. But
No, that's really cool though, man. That's really cool that you got them coming like that, because like I said, like even with my business and I don't know what it is, because like you would think that with my company, what I do, like my family, my friends would get on board, because it's like they're the same people that bitch about having to do the 9 to 5 every day. They're miserable with their lives. I'm like, okay, well, I can show you a few things. I'll invest in you. I'll invest what you want to do, and let's make it happen. And it's almost like at first they don't believe you, and until you become kind of successful, and then you still try, and then like they're embarrassed, or they just get really weird with things. And so like with YouTube, it's strange because it's like with YouTube, people don't think it's like something real. They don't think that you can really make money. They're just like, oh, YouTube this or YouTube that. It's like YouTube can complement companies and complement brands really well. It can really drive a ton of traffic. But I think that's why I don't call myself, like, I'm not a YouTuber. I will never say I'm a YouTuber, because like I am not an entertainer either. I may go one day with an influencer.
Okay, go.
But that's about it. But but it's crazy because YouTube is business, and people are gonna like downplay you doing YouTube until you get somewhere. And then when you get somewhere, most of the times, like, oh, well, you make money on YouTube. It's not a real job, blah, 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 blah. It's going to be the same cycle. And so it's weird because you'll go online and you'll meet more positive people and more supportive people. And you don't even see them in real life half the time than the people that are actually in your circle. And but Anthony, if you can get that, if you have that inner circle of your friends that are participating, that's huge, because I don't have that. I don't think Jen has that. I don't think Reagan has that. None of my family and friends watch my shit. Well, I take that back. I've got two. I had TJ come in, and then I had a friend of mine come in and drop $100 super chat and say hi and everything.
TJ's the one with the baby, right?
Baby Zoe, yeah, just like mine.
No. The kid channel that was.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, he's actually playing now one of the games, but he hasn't streamed yet. He's one of those guys. He's a professional. Like he's super well educated. He's a white collar guy in a blue collar job. He lives in the Midwest. And if you do things differently in the Midwest, if you don't go out and work a blue collar job, then you don't have a real job and you're not respectable. That's a huge Midwest mentality. It's huge. And so he's kind of embarrassed to do it because of that, because that's not a thing. Like being different in like the Iowa, Nebraska, Wyoming areas out there, being different is being not an adult. Basically, it's really ingrained. Like they're about 10 years behind on a lot of stuff out there when it comes to sexism. Sexism is huge out there, and when it comes to adapting new technologies, it's very, very, very behind back there. So it's surprisingly behind. And we spent 2 years out in Nebraska, and it's unbelievable how it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how some of that stuff works out there. You're like, okay, all right.
Wow.
Yeah, that stopped in 1980. Like we're in 2018. Like, hello,
whole decade, Jen.
Yeah, whole decade.
Whole decade.
Whole decade.
She is.
Yeah, I know, right? Like it's crazy.
I can't believe you're 28. You're just.
Yeah, I'm an old fart. Okay. There's people in here. You can't tell them my age now, guys. No, but yeah. Someone was saying something in the chat. I thought I would vlog my whole day, but no.
No pops.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't have a chat up. I'm sorry. I'm a dick. I've see life in Nebraska. Oh wow. So somebody actually in here from Nebraska.
God, that was funny.
I'm still exploring plus weight loss journey as well. Very cool. Catch a bunch of see Nebraska, like they're saying, is the good life. It's really good people out there. The problem is that there's a huge resistance to change. There's a massive resistance to change and adaptation. You just moved there. Where are you from originally? because we lived right outside of Kearney. There's only a few big like cities out there. There's Omaha, there's Kearney, Lexington, Grand Island. You know, those are all kind of areas out there. Okay, Kansas City. Okay. The winters suck. So the winters they suck. You're in Lincoln. Okay. So yeah, I've been to Lincoln several times, and that's where the Cornhuskers play. But yeah, it's great. But you'll notice that even from Kansas City, because Kansas City is pretty urban. You'll really notice a big change. You'll notice a big change in mentality out there for sure. So, but Lincoln's a nice little city, though.
Never been to Lincoln.
Lincoln, Nebraska?
No.
Where are you from, or where do you live right now?
California.
Oh, I thought somebody else was talking. I'm like, who the hell's talking? I'm at the wrong. You're saying something, but your lips weren't moving. I'm like, do we pick somebody else up here? It's like, I was looking at the chat.
I was like, Jacob, you know I'm in California, the Bay Area.
Oh, she says she already has. Yeah. Because my I used to work for the government. I had some clients down in LA. I hated LA. I absolutely despised LA. But my wife, I tell you what, my wife loved LA, and she actually bought a place that had a storefront on the bottom and a condo up top. And so she had a furniture store that she owned and furnished and did everything on. And so she was making like $4,000, $6,000, $8,000 a month with this furniture store and barely making it by. I mean, barely scraping by down there.
Yeah,
I mean, her
here in the Bay Area. I mean, I would never live in LA. It's too hot for me. Even right now in the Bay Area, it's hot for me, even though it's only 77. But yeah, the Bay Area is just the same way. It's so expensive living out here. Trust me.
The Bay Area has gotten thrashed. My brother and sister-in-law are down in Concord, and it's that area has gotten thrashed. That area used to be a pretty nice area until about the mid 90s. And then like it's bad out there, man. I really feel for you, dude. That's a bad area now.
No, definitely. And around our area, I think that's why there's so many cases of, like COVID-19, because we're overpopulated here. There's so many people here, so many people living in one household that.
That's the only way you can afford shit.
Yeah.
You all can't get your own place out there. I mean, you got studio apartments that are getting rented out for like $3 or $4 grand a month. That's a 1-bedroom place.
Oh yeah, I think the average cost for like a studio, just like a studio, is probably like a good $2,200 or so.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and not just that, but everything else is more expensive. Like, so when you go to the Bay Area, like if you go to a Denny's, my wife loves Denny's. She's a Denny's fanatic, right? I don't know why, but they actually have special menus for that area, and everything is priced out. Oh yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
You go to a Denny's. I'm not sure if you eat Denny's. I don't know. But when you go to like a Denny's out there, it's just this example that's in my head right now. So like their burgers are like $15, $18 a burger.
Yeah.
Anywhere else, it's like $8. Like it's almost double the cost out there when it comes to anything. And so not only is their housing that bad, now there's good paying jobs out there if you can find one. You know, your guys. Because a lot of people go, well, you make X amount of money a month. Like I'm a right leaning conservative. That's I don't identify with political parties, but I do have a conservative viewpoint. I'm an independent when it comes to the political party. But a lot of people don't understand that. Yeah, I mean, there's good jobs out there and everything else, but every single thing that they do over there is almost twice the cost of anybody else. Like you can go to Nebraska, and if you're making $3 grand a month in Nebraska, you can live a pretty damn good life.
Yeah.
Like our flip property out there that we're selling for $160,000, our mortgage on that bitch is $450 a month. That's our mortgage on a 3-bedroom home.
What?
That's nice.
Yeah. It's just dirt cheap. Gas out there is at least half of your gas. I'd be paying $2 a gallon. I go to California, I pay $5.
It's around like 3-ish right now.
Well, right now, yeah, because what's the price of oil right now, Anthony? What is it, like $32 or $35? It's nuts.
Yeah, I mean, Anthony is in New York, so I can just imagine you probably the same cost of living, right?
Yeah, I live at home right now, but my buddies are looking to move into the city, and they're like, it was a nice place, but it was like 47 to $5,000 for the three of us. I'm like, dude, I'm not ready for that right now. Like, I'm just.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, nah.
Yeah, because I went to New York when I was a guest speaker at a conference out there 2 years ago, I think. First time I've ever been in New York. And the one of the things about, because that's why there's a huge difference between the West Coast and the East Coast, is that on the West Coast, a lot of us still drive. On the East Coast, a lot of you guys don't at all. And so a lot of you guys don't have the car note, the insurance, the gas, the maintenance, a lot of that stuff. A lot of you guys are way more mass transit than we are. You know, and especially Northern California. Northern California is like Oregon. It's the same, like very open country, good hunting, good fishing. That's why I still own a house out there. But it's really different. So it's almost like in New York, because you guys don't have those costs, your guys' real estate is even worse than Southern California is in the Bay Area. Yeah, which is crazy. Like that's, and I'm not for government intervention, but shit like that, like you can't expect the generation under us to succeed when everything they do has got to be put into like either a rental, because most of the times out there's not a bunch of mortgage opportunities because there's not a lot of houses to sell. Everything's commercial or everything is high density residential. You can't buy those buildings.
No.
You know, so you guys are kind of stuck.
Yeah.
So it's a bad thing. And I'm a landlord. I own multiple properties, and yes, I make good money, but man, like that's too much for me. That's just too much. There has to be some kind of ceiling on that.
Yeah, guys, it's crazy out here for sure.
$5,000 a month for, and so do they charge you just the square footage of the place, or they charge you because there's 3 people living there?
I think it was like Lower East Side, so it was more of like a nice location that people want. But I think it was a decent size location, and pretty much that's like almost like the going rate. If I was gonna move, I'd be looking more so like Queens, and you can get like a bigger place for less expensive amount too. And it's like closer. I work like Midtown, so like a part of Queens, I can take a subway and get there like 25 minutes. But my buddies are like, no, I want to go to Lower East Side. I'm like, I get it. I would rather go to Lower East Side too, but for the cost, I don't know. I mean, you can still get to the city in 25 minutes. So what's, Yeah.
But that's great because you can't build wealth like that because
exactly.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't cut you off.
I agree with that.
Yeah, because my very first house I bought in California was $172,000. I bought it in 2009. I refinanced the mortgage at $250,000, and it cost me, I think, $1,500 or $1,600 at $250,000. So let's just do simple math. Say if it's $1,500 for $250,000, so that means a $500,000 house is going to be $3,000. And so you're talking that what your rent would have cost you, you're talking a $800,000 house, $750,000 house.
Stupid, yeah.
And
that's
depending,
staying at home and
I would.
Yeah,
I would. There ain't no shame in that game. I'd do the shit out of that because an $800,000 house in. I mean, I don't know how upstate New York is because I know there's still a lot of land out there, but $800,000 in the vast majority of cities, that's a mansion. That is a big ass house. Yeah. That you three could be in there, and you're building your wealth through appreciation of the property. I mean, there's just no way. There's just no way that's a smart move.
Yeah.
Oh, Jacob Downey, what the hell, man? How you doing, brother? I haven't seen him in a bit. Great to see you, dude. Jacob Downey does gemstones.
Mm-hmm.
He's the gemstone guy that we had over my channel. It's been a while, dude. Matter of fact, he just did, the hell was it, like an emerald or something like that he did the other day? He put it on social media. I think it was beautiful.
Cool.
Yeah, it's good channel.
You'd rather come to me than come to you.
pretty much. I mean, I would. If I didn't have to be on my own stream, I wouldn't be. I'll tell you that much. No, that's awesome. Man. But my innocent life, that's really cool. So did you guys hashtag Billet Army. Look at that shit. Boom. Look at that name drop right there. Woo!
Take it out.
See, delete it. Delete that shit.
Delete it. I'm removing it.
That's awesome. Yeah, but
watch time now.
Right. But I'm curious with my innocent life. So what made you move from Kansas City to Lincoln? Because there should still be a pretty significant drop of living expenses, even just that short of a move. But I'm kind of curious on that. If you can get into real estate over in Nebraska, anything outside of Kearney is doing really well. Kearney is the fastest growing city in that state right now, and so the suburb areas like the Elm Creeks and the Lexingtons and the Wood River areas are excellent investing. Husband got a good offer. Very cool. Very cool. Well, congratulations on that. Like I said, it's a great area. The winters suck. I don't know how Kansas City winters are, but in Nebraska, we get that Wyoming wind, which sucks, and the humidity is super heavy. So the winters are cold as crap. The winters are very cold out there. Matter of fact, it got negative 26 last year, I think it was. And that was miserable. I've never experienced cold like that in my life. That shit was cold. I'm a California boy, man. If it gets under like 30, dude, I'm sucking. Right? I mean, that's cold for me. I mean, the coldest I've been before that was I do a lot of deer hunting. I'm a big outdoorsman, and I went to Idaho, and it was -5 that year, and that was the coldest before I experienced my -26 in Nebraska. It was
upstate New York. It's pretty cold too.
Oh yeah, New York, you'll get cold out there
yeah.
too.
I lived in the West Coast for 10 years. The whole family's from New York, and then my grandparents retired in Tucson. And me and my sister basically grew up there. I was probably 2 or 3. She was, 1. We're like only 2 years apart. And then we moved back when I was in 8th grade. It's like 13. So lived there for 10 years, from like 3 to 13, and we've been here for 10 plus years now.
Arizona's a great area. My wife wants to go back to Arizona bad.
That's nice.
We stayed out there. We have a property out there too.
Does it make it super hot in Arizona?
It does.
Yeah, it's Tucson. Like it'd be over 100 like every day of the summer.
Oh God, no!
I couldn't take it, but the winters were nice. We went to Cali for the summer, which was nice. Went to Anaheim for Disney and LA, and we love San Diego. So that was
still pretty nice. San Diego's still pretty nice.
Yeah. But it's I can't do with the hot weather.
Dude, it was beyond. Yeah. When we went back to visit after being like here, I'm like, you couldn't breathe. I'm like, holy.
Yeah, and it's a dry heat out there too.
Yeah.
It's dry as shit. So you'll get nosebleeds all the time because it's so damn dry. And because we were out, if you were in Tucson, we were in Mesa and Gilbert.
Yeah.
So we were in those areas.
Like my uncle's in Mesa or something.
In Mesa? Yeah, Mesa's a great place, man. Right around outside of Scottsdale, where all the people are. But yeah, it's a great place. But during the summertime, there's several days, typically about a month or two, that you just stay inside.
It's
it's so damn hot. I mean, you're talking 115, 120.
I know. I remember playing sports as a kid in that. I'm like, holy crap. It was
my God.
brutal.
Yeah, it was rough out there. But I tell you what, beautiful area. Beautiful. Yeah. I mean, I don't like the whole desert landscaping they do out there. I'm kind of more like a backwoods guy. I like the big trees, like the redwoods, and I like, like forest areas. But it was nice. It was a nice area.
Yeah, we were like in like a canyon and everything. It was like really nice for like hiking and everything. But I'm with you. I'm not big into that. I like the more like trees and scenic than it's like
that's how it looks.
I show my buddy. They always crack on me. They're like, dude, it's like the first patch of grass you've ever seen, right? I'm like, when I moved here, everyone's like I was like Arizona, like all that shit. It was pretty funny, but like they've always like, oh, you took a rocket ship to get here, and like, it was good. But then like I show them on Google Maps, like I'm like, why am I showing you this? But it's like legit all desert. I'm like, they're like, yeah, where the hell's the grass? I'm like, yeah, you're right. I'm like,
yeah. Well, they do have quite a few state parks out there. There's a lot of parks out in that area, so that makes it nice. But yeah, I like the more vegetation area, and I would love to go back. I'd love to own another property out there, like a little vacation home, like how we have in Vegas as well. But the landscape between Vegas and Arizona is really, really similar. I can only take that for so long. Like I need to be able to put on my backpack and go out and either go hunt or go through the forest and go fish in some creeks and some lakes and have vegetation and have instead of just seeing like flat, like desert death.
Yeah,
Like, as far as you
that's
can.
what it is. Oh man.
So that's awesome. Well, that's really cool to see some familiar faces in here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
That's really
Where is
cool.
the first place you would go when it's all clear?
Oh, that's a good one.
That is a good question.
I know. I'm looking to get it out. Holy crap.
I mean, are you flat out quarantined, Anthony? Are
Pretty
they
much.
not allowed?
We've been just staying in for a little over a month. We just like order our food. We just, yeah, pretty much.
So, like, literally, you are pretty much just home now.
Yeah, we just.
Are they prosecuting anybody?
What was that?
Are they prosecuting anybody?
No, it's not like that. We're just like choosing, just kind of lay low and just.
Ours is
out with
people we know. I mean, we know, but I heard someone went from where we're at, and they drove over to Santa Cruz to say that they went to go get groceries, and the police like stopped them and was just like, "Where do you live?" They looked at their ID. They're like, "Why are you out here?" They're like, "Oh, getting groceries and visiting family." They're like, "No, why would you go to grocery stores out here instead of closer to your home?" They fined them $1,000 each person.
Wow.
I heard California passed that.
Yeah, California's
I'm
been.
like, woohoo! That is crazy. $1,000.
That is insane. Just for being out, yeah. I know Cuomo today was saying, in effect, in 3 days, it's going to be, if you're not 6 feet away, that you're going to have a mask on. But then we were asking, I was watching it live a little bit. They're like, is it going to be enforceable? He said, not now, but we hope everyone does follow it. And then if it comes to a point where they have to, it'll be like a civil penalty, like a fine or something. But that's something they're rolling out starting tomorrow.
Well, and that's a big thing. And I'm very pro-police, so I don't want this to come off wrong. Like my wife was a cop, so my best friends are cops. But I will say, California-wise, and they're California cops. I mean, that's what they did. My wife was in California as well. So with California came out. There was actually a story that was put out by the state. It was I forgot what news agency it was. But they were losing a tremendous amount of revenue through the red light cameras because there was a lot of people driving right now. And so California is at a negative budget. It's been that way for 20 years now. California is so deep in the hole, it's not even funny. And I hate to say that, but the way that politics are kind of out there right now, I've got no doubt that they're going to enforce this as much as they can to generate enough revenue as they can. I hate to say it because obviously public safety is a big deal, but I mean, you've got people getting arrested for longboarding. You got people being arrested for fishing by themselves because they're not at home.
That's not, yeah.
I don't agree with that. And I will always back the badge. I will always support my law enforcement, but I don't support the policy that's being put out right there because I just don't think it's for public safety anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when you're by yourself. Like, I get the whole social distancing, but if you're, like you said, by yourself just fishing, like, you should be able to get out of your house. Like Cuomo just said, like, hey, like, if you're not 6 feet, then yes, have a mask on. But there wasn't anything like, don't go out of your house kind of deal.
Yeah, and I can understand that. I can understand, hey, if we're trying to curb a pandemic right now, I get it. Like, I get that. Yeah. But I mean,
that's totally different. Yeah.
Yeah, but when you take that and you apply it in these different ways, because that dude that got arrested for paddleboarding, he was all over the news a couple of days ago. I forgot what state exactly it was. But they're crazy. It's nuts, And like I said, I get it. I get it, but I think you're looking in the wrong direction. I would regulate more populated areas instead of seeking people out that are by themselves just getting away from everything.
Yeah.
Right.
That should be supported, in my opinion.
I mean, 420 is coming up soon, and there's a big thing that happens in San Francisco at Dolores Park that every year at 420 they come out there and they smoke and everything. So I don't know how that's going to be, but
that could be a disaster.
It's insane. But I know that the governor of California was talking about slowly trying to, transition us back into like the norm. But they're all like, we're going to limit the amount of kids in the schools at workplaces. And I'm like, how's that going to work? Like, how's it going to work if you guys have a classroom full of like 35 people? You can't stay 6 feet apart from each other.
Yeah.
So they're like, we're going to wait until the vaccination. I mean, there's a vaccination and everything. We're like, when will we go back to the norm then? We don't have that.
That's the thing. It's going to take while for like that legit norm, but we can ease into it. But yeah, it's gonna.
I don't know if I necessarily buy into all that, and not to go conspiracy theory or nothing, but I think there's kind of a bigger agenda at hand right now. Regardless politically how you align yourself, the first thing is that this isn't the first coronavirus that's happened, right? This is just COVID. This is COVID-19. Right. So COVID has been something that's been going on it's a disease. It's been going on for a while. 19 is just a designator of the year that virus has been in effect and has caused problems. That's just the identifier. There's been COVID vaccines for cows and for livestock and everything else, because the COVID just stands for that way that it transmits from animals to humans. That's where the COVID comes from. So the way that I look at it is that, yes, could it be more dangerous? There's been mutations, because that's what viruses do. They mutate, they adapt. I mean, it's a survival mechanism. We all know that. The problem that I see, and again, regardless of your political opinions, I am not a raving fan of our current president. I support a lot of the policies. I don't support his mouth. I don't support his mannerisms, but I support policy, and I think that we're going in the right direction. However, this is kind of a perfect storm when it comes to the re-election of him coming up, because the economy was his number one thing, and so the way that it's going right now, to where, everything's being shut down, they're shutting down the economy. I understand being cautious, but the numbers just don't support what's going on right now. It doesn't support market halts. It doesn't support absolute quarantine, because there has been more contagious, more deadly viruses that we've seen in our lifetime that has not resulted in this kind of reaction. I mean, this thing has literally shut us down. And this is the worst case scenario that Trump can have for re-election. Again, I don't care what you think about the dude. I'm not a raving fan, but I think that there's more behind this than what's being shown. Just like with the CARES Act. I mean, the original proposed CARE Act was for $1 trillion, and the majority of that was going to be going to the people and small business. Well, then it would be passed through the House until they put another $1.2 trillion into it to make it $2.2 trillion, and giving a huge amount of that to government sections and government fund projects to keep that going. And again, that's bringing us further in debt, which makes the president's performance looks even worse. And they wouldn't pass it. I think the administration passed it because that was the one thing they had. Said, screw it, the people need help. Here we go. We're going to push it through. And so I think there's a lot more to this, because we didn't see this with SARS. We didn't see this with Ebola. We didn't see this with West Nile. We just didn't see it. The numbers do not support this. So that's kind of my thoughts on it. I've never seen something like this shut a country down as much as I understand being cautious, but I mean, this is a lot. This is a lot for us.
I actually have something to piggyback that on.
Sure.
Being that, like you said, Jacob, I don't support our president either, but I respect his office. We'll just leave it there.
Well, I support him. I don't support his mouth and his antics. I want a businessman. I don't want a celebrity.
Nope. But as you were saying about the COVID, you're right. It probably has been around for God only knows 10 plus years by now.
Well, COVID is a method of transmission. So a COVID virus, the reason why it's named COVID is what the definition of the transfer between a human species from an animal species to a human species. So that's just the nickname of it. It has a long ass name. COVID is just the acronym that they use, or an easy way to say. But a COVID virus has been around, honestly, since us. As long as we knew it's been around. Now there's speculation of it being manufactured, and that could very well be the case, but it still doesn't change the type of virus it is. Could it be more lethal? Maybe, but statistically, the survival rate of this virus is over 97% is the survival rate right now.
That's fantastic.
So, yeah, I mean, it's just there's a lot on it. First, matter of fact, Jacob Downey says first paper on Corona was published in 2008. I believe that. It's probably been earlier than that. I just don't think that, because again, science doesn't know everything. Science is theory. Science is the collective of the human mind, of the human condition. We don't know anything before that time because we may have not had the tests or the intelligence collectively to figure it out. It still doesn't mean it hasn't existed even before then. That's just when we can put our fingers on it.
But as far as like vaccinations go, the reason that I don't get them personally is because they're what is that word? Synthetically chemicaled, and I don't like to put chemicals in my body. Being that I am in a wheelchair and stuff like that, I already have stuff that I have to deal with, so I don't like putting chemicals in my body that I don't have to put in them.
Yeah, that's not to take over the stream or anything, Jen. Are you cool with us talking about this? Or are you needing to go? Or
No, you're fine. I'm okay. We're good.
Okay, I'm trying to get you watch time.
you enjoy yourself. I'm fine.
And I would love to hear
him an hour. So Anthony, we're cool.
What?
Because I only promised you an hour. I said, oh, really an hour?
It's still 11 here, so I'm fine. I'm not doing anything.
I'm
not doing anything anyway.
I'm sitting here drinking. It's really nice being off of my stream and on yours because not only can I ruin your channel like I've done mine, but I can talk to you guys and I can actually talk to you. You know,
I can kick from studio, right? Or ban from studio.
Oh no, I'm gonna get kicked out. Oh, but what I really
he's the one that brought us together, Jen.
I'm the glue that holds everybody together. That's me. But so when it comes to chemical, and again, I think that I'm gonna have a different opinion than you, Reagan, but I'm gonna throw it out there anyways because that's how humans talk. So chemical is becoming a bad word. And this is because of business and profitability. You know, when you can come out and say, this is a chemical, that's a chemical, you need this product, you need that product, because all these are chemicals, these are natural. Chemicals are chemicals or chemicals or chemicals, right? So the word chemical does not mean that it's something that's synthetic, man-made, and bad for you. It's a marketing ploy. Every product, everything has atoms. Everything is made up of a molecular structure. There are chemicals in absolutely everything. And I'm saying this with my background as being a nutritionist, because when I was a competitor, I was a nutritionist and I was a personal trainer. So I had to study all this stuff. Now, can I tell you what the atomic structure of a banana is right now? No, it's been a while since I've been in. So I can't tell you that right now. But I'm saying that when it comes to the whole vaccine thing, okay. Now, again, if you remove yourself away from there's synthetic chemicals in this, and you're talking about like GMO and everything else, everything that we eat, everything that we do is GMO for a reason. If you actually Google pictures of what are regular fruits that we eat now, how they looked 10,000 years ago, or no, excuse me, how they looked 1,000 years ago or 5,000 years ago, you will see a much different fruit. Because what we do is we take that in and we breed it and we improve it and we improve it and we splice it and we improve it. And like, if you really Google a picture of how a banana looked 1,000 years ago, it looks nowhere near what it looks now. There was only a very small fraction that was actually edible for us. And so because of evolution, because of the survival of the fittest and taking the better things that could produce a more fruitful harvest, we, again, using human ingenuity, we focus on that and we grow it better and better and better, right? So the reason why I bring all this up is that there is a reason why the human species has beat a lot of plagues and a lot of viruses and a lot of things that back 100, 200 years ago wiped out a third of the population. And that, in my opinion, is due to two things, due to vaccination and due to what's called herd immunity. Right? Those are two really, really big things to look into. The herd immunity is a very, very important thing. And there is no question that if you look at the resurgence of new viruses and new diseases that the human beings, us, have pretty much beat, are coming back. To me, there's no coincidence that they're coming back, and we also have this huge movement against vaccination. You know, and they typically claim that, you know, vaccinations cause autism, which is one of the biggest things, and another is the mercury content on vaccinations.
I don't think vaccinations cause autism. I think you're born with it.
See, and a lot of people, that's actually really intelligent. Because yes, I believe, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but autism is something that's inherited. You're born autistic. You don't become autistic. And so I think the autism tests right now, I forgot what year of age it is that they start testing for autism, but I think it's pretty young.
I think it's like 2. I think it's like 2.
And that is after most of the vaccinations happen on a newborn. And so what people are doing is people are linking the vaccinations to their child being autistic. And that's a complete myth. It's been disproven millions of times, when it comes to actual science. But the problem is that in today's society, it's more about emotion than fact. Emotion sells way more than fact does. And so that's how it's kind of fueled a little bit. So is there risk with it putting anything foreign in your body? Absolutely. But again, the risk is so minor compared to something that could create something global that could really kill and hurt a lot of people. Like for me, I vaccinated my child. Do I take vaccinations myself? I don't take flu shots. I don't. I personally do not. And I don't
get it either.
I don't. It's not because it's a vaccination. I don't do it because frankly, I don't have time or I just don't care. And that doesn't mean that it's a right decision, but it has nothing to do with, people like, oh, well, you give your kid vaccines, but you don't take a flu shot. I'm taking a flu shot because I'm a lazy POS. That's why I don't go down there and do it. It has nothing to do with me, with me like avoiding it to go get it, but I think there's a lot of misinformation. Because it really, when you start defying science, then you start going into like holistic, and holistic is a huge market. They make a lot of money, and holistic therapies have already been proven completely unprovable and completely untrue because of the dilution factor. But again, it's people's money, and vaccines are all the highest research.
Somebody said Netflix and chill.
Netflix and chill, yes.
Yeah.
No, I don't get back the flu shots either, but because same as you, Jacob, that I just didn't have the time or I didn't bother going out and getting it. But this last year, they actually came into the office and did the flu shot. So I was like, okay, might as well just do it.
Yeah, I'd do it. I mean, if they knocked on my door and said, here's your flu shot, I'm like, all right. Mm-hmm. You want to
I get sick every year. I mean, I know the flu shot's not supposed to cure like everything, but I get sick every year and it's like really, really bad. I get like bronchitis and everything every year.
I get like croup every single year at about the same time.
Oh.
Every year. Right before Christmas. It's terrible.
Because I'm not huge on the science of it, but I do know that they introduced something that allows your body to build antibodies so it can fight it. But again, if that flu mutates, it's going to be something different. I mean, your body's still going to have a bit of a defense, but it's still probably going to make you sick because it still is something new. I mean, I believe that's how the science works because, I mean, we have a lot of stuff, a lot of viruses, they mutate considerably. So it's a survival mechanism until it dies out or it just continues to mutate. But I don't take or pull my porks. I don't take pull shots. No, because I'm lazy. But I apparently have an allergy. Yeah, and that's another thing. And some people do have allergies against them. Mm-hmm. That doesn't mean that it's deadly to everybody. But some people do have allergies to it.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. My sister doesn't take the flu shot. I don't think she ever took. Yeah, she doesn't.
I don't think I've taken it since I've graduated high school, honestly.
I haven't taken it in years, probably.
My last one was in the military.
Yeah, it's been a long time. I can't remember the last time I've had a shot.
Jacob, when was that, dude? Like 20 years ago?
I got out of the Army in 2011, so it's been 9 years. Close to a decade.
Between Jen and Carrie.
Decade.
I know, right? The Army is my Carrie.
Sophomore in high school when you got out.
I paid $1 a gallon for gasoline 3 days ago. What?
Wow.
It's never been that low here ever.
That's insane.
Yeah, see, and that's the crazy thing because in the Midwest, it's like 95 cents for a gallon.
What the?
I don't even know what the price is right now. I don't drive.
Yeah, the problem is the majority of the money that you pay for fuel out there is because of government, Jen. Like a huge amount of it is due to tax and regulation. You know, it's I mean, I hate to say it, but leaving California was probably the smartest decision I ever made in my life. To be very honest with you, you know, I miss it. I miss Northern California. The problem is Northern California is a lot like the rest of the country, especially Midwest-wise. The problem is that we're controlled by, you know, rural California, or excuse me, urban California. You know, so we're getting legislation passed with huge influence of Southern California. And it's just completely, I mean, we were still driving to high school with shotguns in our pickup trucks because we were going hunting after school. Like that's how I was born. That's how I was raised in California.
What?
Like we literally, I went fishing with my science teacher. Like me and my science teacher after school would go out and fish together. Like that's how we grew up. It's complete, and it's not that crazy because I'm only 6 years older than you. So it's not like we're like completely different generations, like we're close, you know, but I was, you know, when I was a senior when you were in 7th grade. So that's all right. That's pretty close. I dated a 7th grader once. I'm just playing.
Dang.
Oh man, I tell you what, yeah, that's all the cool high schoolers do it. But we're not super far behind, and it's just completely radically different. But I mean, they've been trying to divide California into multiple states for a while. That big state of Jefferson movement and all that.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's never going to go anywhere. But
I want to go out of California as well. I want to go to Oregon, but not because of like cost of living. Well, kinda, but I like Oregon. Oregon's nice, or Seattle, Washington. So
they're great things.
Seattle's getting very California-ish, though.
Mm-hmm.
Seattle's getting very similar to California.
I love that.
Yeah, because my buddy owns a drywall business, and he left. We were living right outside of Sacramento at the time. I actually lived with him for a little bit when I was out being a dumbass, and he left California because he wanted to leave California, and he went to Seattle. And this was back in like 2005 or something like that. So he goes to Seattle, Washington, and he called me up probably, I don't know, 6 or 7 months ago. And he goes, I can't stand this place. It's just like California now. It's going to be the same damn thing. Shit, I got to go somewhere else. He goes, it's because that's what a lot of people are doing is they're leaving California because cost of living, politics, or whichever. And then they're going to like Nevada or Oregon or Washington or Texas. A lot of them are going to Texas. And
Texas, right here.
Right? That's where I'm going next year. But they're really changing, and Reagan will probably know this, but they're really changing the political platforms out there because they're coming in and they're voting for the same types of people that led them to the government that they were trying to get away from. You know, Texas has been getting bluer and bluer every year. Texas is getting pretty Democratic out there. And again, I'm independent, so I'm not trying to say, oh, go Republican, you know. But
honestly, Jacob, you're right, but that's very unfortunate, probably, but you're right.
Yeah, and it depends. And the problem is that, you know, Texas is the #1 destination for people that leave California. If you actually pull up the census, you'll see that Texas is the #1 spot because they'll want to leave and then they'll start, I don't know if it's subconscious or what, but they start voting for the same platforms that they left from, thinking it's going to be any different. So it's pretty incredible.
And the thing is, sometimes if you come here, you never want to leave. So
yeah, I went down there. I spent a week down there. I went to Galveston and I was staying in Spring, but I went to Galveston, and it's a great place down there. I love it down there.
I did spring break there, South Padre. That was fun.
South Padre, man. Oh,
is that like a Tijuana or something, or what?
It's pretty close. But
that is.
They got the donkey show. I mean, they got all the donkey stuff going on, or what?
No, I haven't been there since I was like 6. but I would not want to go back. That place is nasty as hell.
Oh, well, you just sparked my curiosity.
It's
Tell me more.
It's a very big thing.
Wow, tell us more.
Tell me more.
It's gross. No, like if my dad's company says we're doing the company retreat in South Padre, and it's very family oriented. It's a family oriented company. Anthony, you'll probably know which company I'm talking about. Edward Jones.
Hmm?
Both my parents work for that company. And so every year, you know, their leader says, hey, we're doing this for the summer conference. And if it's in South Padre, which sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't, but if it is, then normally my dad will only go because my mom and
family. It's a family trip, and the dad goes.
No, hear me out for a minute, okay? My dad will go because my mom and I can't stand the place. It's disgusting. It's not handicap accessible most of the time. It's just awful. So I don't recommend going, but I would love to meet up with y'all at some point. If you guys want to plan a group trip, we could all just chill.
Yeah, it could be.
He enjoyed it though. That
It was
trip.
fun.
His face is like,
Yeah.
It was a little crazy, but it was fun.
Pull my porch says, Jacob, did you say the Woodlands?
Ooh.
I don't know. Woodlands. I'm not. Can you clarify on that?
That's kind of outside of Houston a little bit.
Yeah, I'd have to take a look. 'Cause I stayed in Spring, so I don't know if that's near the Woodlands.
That's where my aunt and uncle live.
Is Spring? Yeah, Spring was. We Airbnb'd out there.
Is in Spring, and I've got cousins down there, and
yeah, it was pretty nice. It was pretty. I don't know exactly where we're gonna buy. We're probably looking east of Houston. I want to be a few hours out of the coast. I don't want to be too close to the coast, but I want to be a couple hours out because I think my next. So I'm looking at buying a Lamborghini next year. So I'm kicking that idea around. I'm looking at buying the hurt. Well, I can't buy it here in Colorado.
successful, guys. He's successful.
It's been something that we've talked about for a while. Okay, I know I'm gonna get so much shit from you assholes if I do that because I'm gonna turn into the dude that I clown on all the time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be all roided out, driving a Lambo, having a YouTube channel. Go, hey, what's up, Motivation Monday? Motivation Monday. But we've been looking at a Huracan. Huracan. I don't know how you say it. We looked at one in Beverly Hills a couple of years ago. Then we have a Lambo dealer here in Denver. Went in there, talked to him. Not gonna get one out here. But once these properties are done, I'm probably going to buy one, probably 2021, 2022, once we get our place in Texas. But so that's my one thing. And then my second thing is I want to buy a seafaring vessel. I want to get my captain's license, and I want to be able to go out and fish for marlin and all that shit out there, and tuna and all that. So, but I know that, I mean, those are expensive ass boats. I have a boat right now, but it can't do that shit. Like I want like a big fishing boat,
like a party boat.
No, not a party boat. No, a fishing boat. If I'm gonna do that shit, no, hell no. But I want just a fishing boat because I think one of the things that I really wanted to do is because I watched this series called Wicked Tuna, and I thought it was the coolest thing because I love to fish. Right? I love to fish. I'm like, you know what? How cool would that be to buy a boat and go out there and catch some fish and bring that shit back and sell it, and it pays for my trip, and I just fucking go back and go do whatever. And so I talked to some of the people on text, like, oh yeah, we got fish places. We have fish places all the time that you can bring fish in and just sell right there on the dock. I'm like, well, that's cool, man. I'll be all for that shit because then I can justify spending some money. I mean, they're not super expensive. You can find a good one for like 20,000, 25,000 down there, but I want to be able to like make money off of it. I'm just not going to.
It's not a Lambo, but
no. Well, I mean the Lambo, I'm probably going to get used because the new ones are like $270. I'm like, yeah, no. right? But I can probably get
You
one
can
for like.
afford that? Aren't you like a
Are
billionaire?
you
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm close. I'm
Billionaire?
close, but I'm not.
what?
But I'm probably going to be looking the 175 to 190 range is probably what I'm going to look at. So, and that's
Yo.
maybe a year or 2 years old. But here's my thing, right? So, like, if I have that, and there's a reason why I'm going to do this too, and I can't release it now, but I'm going to make a new segment, and I'm going to just leave it as that. But I just don't know if I get like something that's like a year or 2 years old. Like, does that really matter? Or like that doesn't? And I have to ask you guys because you guys are more about this shit than I am. I have no idea.
No,
Like it could be like an 06 Lambo. I'm like, oh fuck, that's a Lambo. That's cool, you know.
no, I think
Lambo's a Lambo.
it's going to speak for itself, regardless of
Yeah.
the year.
Seriously, because I mean, you can get one for like 80 grand. Like you can get like an
I would
06.
say relative like 5 years. I would say 5
5
years.
years.
Would be the gap. Yeah.
And here's the thing, though, is that they don't depreciate like a regular vehicle does.
Mhm.
They hold. I mean, I was surprised because if I had my way, I would go with a GT500. I would go with a Ford GT500. That would be my baby. But that's a $500,000 car. And there's no way I'm doing that.
Yeah.
But when I'm actually looking at what the true cost would be of that car, of a Lambo, they don't depreciate hardly at all. They keep their value way better than I thought they would.
That's good.
They hold their value well. Like there's 06s that are going for like 100, 120,000
Yeah.
right now. I mean, that's a tremendous amount of value for a car that's what, almost as old as Jen.
Guys, mark the date. Next year, Jacob's gonna do like a house tour and like his Lambo in the garage.
Once we get the house. Once we
He's
get the
gonna be a
house.
vlogger, guys.
Yeah, fuck you.
He'll
Well,
be-
my wife has been telling me, so we're talking about the car, we're talking about
Hey.
the Texas. But the wife was like, you should just get it. Like, just fucking get it. I'm like, dude, fuck off. That's a lot of money, right? It's like, you should just do it. I mean, just go ahead. I'm like, man, you're killing me.
tired of
It's like
What?
she said she's tired of me bitching about it.
We were telling him that he's gonna become a vlogger next
Yeah, I
year.
should have said that. I'm good. Or here,
House tour.
my wife's gonna say something to you guys.
Welcome to my crib.
Welcome to my crib.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Jacob's gonna show us his crib next year. He's gonna be a vlogger.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be super fancy.
Gonna be a vlogger, bro. Hold on. Don't nobody tell her this. How old do you think Jen is?
28.
Woo.
Fuck off. You heard that shit. You seriously just got
Like 13 channel.
Right on the nose.
Wow.
Is she 28?
She's 28.
I was a cop though. Like, come on. Like, I gotta read people.
I'm the doc.
I don't get carded anymore. That's kind of sad. I don't get carded anymore.
Yeah, I didn't get carded today. Yeah, I had to go get Jake his girly drinks.
Uh,
What kind of girly juice?
his White Claw.
Oh my God.
No, he's not as basic as you, Jen.
Oh
I think
man.
he's got like those red apple ale or something over there.
Yeah, he does. He gets.
Am I on? All right, I got it. Pretty
Okay,
much.
but no, you guys, this is the real basic.
What is it? Oh,
Oh,
yeah. That's a very college thing. I've been there for sure. We went through a fair share of those boxes.
Yeah, I think they're cheap. Like you can't not go through it.
Yeah.
So, how are you guys doing? I haven't been on this before.
Yeah,
no, we're good. I haven't been on this before either.
Yeah, right. Jen, your
No,
house
we
looks like a
haven't.
fucking
We've
Pier
never
1.
done this type of thing before.
yeah,
so.
you got a good setup.
Jane, your house is like the perfect filming location.
I know.
Filming
And you're getting married soon, aren't you, Jen?
We're married. We just
Oh,
did
you are
wedding
married.
beds.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like
Well, they
you're.
got their wedding canceled.
Oh, you guys got canceled.
Yeah, because of Corona.
A week into it, like literally the following week was supposed to be the wedding, and then we.
You want to say hi? Let's see. No, come on.
He's in trouble.
Oh, come on.
I just want to get married. Guys.
I got a house.
Oh,
Beautiful. Love how she is.
What's his name?
Nico.
Oh
Nico.
so cute.
And then the other one's getting jealous, so she's coming in here.
Oh my
So
god.
Then, come here, Sasha.
So
Come
cute.
in. Really? Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's the baby.
Too short.
This is Sasha.
Oh
And
my
our
God.
other Bella dog is around here somewhere.
How many dogs do you guys have?
3.
3.
I have 2.
I
Yeah,
have 5.
Yeah, I thought, wow.
Are they small dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got
They're all small?
fucking
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
this one was Marley, and he's probably like that big.
Yeah.
But I mean, one
So
of
your
them,
house looks like Pier 1. You drink White Claw and you have 5 small dogs.
Mhm. And 8 sisters.
Sisters, well, that explains a lot.
and drink White
can't
Claw.
get any more basic than me,
No,
guys.
we saw you get smashed on White Claw.
I know. I mentioned that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I need me some White Claw. I got 2 half Poms and half Chihuahua. We're literally the same person. But, yeah, I appreciate everybody being on. This was really fun. It definitely took a turn. I think with Jacob coming in and taking over my show and evering, but it's fine.
He has a habit of doing that.
Oh, I do.
He talks a lot.
No, but it was really
Thank
fun
you.
having you guys, and it's nice to actually talk to you guys. Like I was saying before, normally we're like just chatting through the, the chat.
The chat.
So
Yeah. No, it was cool.
nice to have hear people talk back to me rather than going on live
Do not
myself.
look at a screen. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's really, really cool. But yeah, if anybody else has any questions or anything,
Do you
let
have
me
any
know.
questions?
But we're gonna end it in like a few minutes.
She's gonna end it here in a couple minutes.
Oh,
Gotta rock it to 3.5 hours.
3.5 hours till 10 minutes. Okay, guys.
That's
I'll be
it, 9
sitting here
minutes.
eating my dinner. Like when Jacob was talking, I was just like eating real quick and then coming back on.
Girl, just eat it on camera.
Oh man, yeah.
I don't think I've ever eaten on camera before.
Why not? Just do it as like a mukbang.
Well,
You
I've
guys,
done
see, people are
it
gonna fall in love with you, and if they're gonna fall in love with you, you got to be a real person. Yeah, there you go, Jen.
Yeah.
Step it in.
who's out there?
Did
Is,
you not know I was fake though?
is she eating on stream? What? That's so unprofessional.
I get on Jake all the time. I'm like, the people that come to visit you are there for you, and he's like, I can't eat on stream. It looks bad. I'm like, so you'd rather starve?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like on your 7-hour stream.
I wouldn't be able to do it.
No, I done a mukbang before, so you guys all seen me eat, I'm sure. If you guys watch my video, except Jacob, because I know he's fake and he doesn't want to.
She's gonna be a really good vlogger.
He can't hear you, so I'm just gonna laugh and
She's gonna be a great vlogger. She's got a great personality on camera.
Oh man. But yeah, guys, I appreciate it again. Like Charnay Williams, is that how you pronounce her name? I'm so sorry. She actually is from Canada, I think.
Shernette.
Is it Shernette?
Shernette.
Shernette. Shernette. Yeah, she's awesome. I feel like I just met her recently, and she's like the same person as me, like a Carrie. So, thanks for coming in, by the way. But you guys are awesome.
You got some good watch hours tonight.
Yeah.
I hope so. It's nothing compared to Jacob's. Believe it or not.
You've had
Jacob also streams himself gaming and drinking for 12 hours straight, so you can't really compare.
12 hours? What the fuck?
I
My longest stream was
No,
12 hours
no.
ever.
No, he hands me his phone. He's like, look at my watch time. And so then I start looking at his streams. I started looking at
She's
it.
lying to
And it's like
everybody.
7 hours, 11 hours, 12 hours, 8 hours. I'm like,
That was when I was streaming Ark. I mean, come on. My first
Oh, me
time
and
playing
Anthony
it.
were talking one time. I think he was on for a really, really long time, right? It's super late too.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
like
remember
he'll-
one game was on like 12 hours. I'm like, how does he do?
If I'm playing it anyways, why wouldn't I stream it?
Oh man.
it's just like, good Lord. And so Jen's like, oh, not nearly as much as Jake. I'm like, well,
What, watch time
yeah,
hours?
you don't waste your life away on a game.
Thanks, man.
Called out. Called out.
No, Jen will get way bigger than me. All these people are gonna get bigger than me. I'm just a fucking old guy
Aw.
Yeah,
on
you are.
Yeah.
YouTube
That's
Thanks
why
for the
people love you.
confidence, Jacob.
because they can go, oh, at least I'm doing better than this guy.
You're here to make people feel better.
I do. Well, it's cool because like with power networking though, that's how everybody kind of came in was off this. So that's really cool that this is working for everybody.
Mhm.
So
Nah.
I'm the old grandpa.
I know Jen. was-
Listen here, my little kids. You work together and you don't be like me and you guys
Creepy
come
Uncle
together as a
Billet.
creepy Uncle Billet.
All right, guys, I'm going to hand it back over.
Don't do it. I don't want to get on camera again.
Is he eating?
No, he's drinking.
What?
He drinks all the time.
He drinks on power networking all the time.
He drinks all the time.
No, not today. He said he wasn't drinking.
I am the pinnacle of male health.
I know, but then I had a really rough day and I bought drinks. So
I get it. I get that.
I'm his bad influence.
Yes. Yes, you are.
He was being a grumpy person today, so
Yeah, because we were both. Well, I've been dieting and working out, and so he was trying to he's being a good husband. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'll be supportive. I won't drink and all that." And then today it was just a shit show, and I was like, "Fuck it," or screw it. Sorry. Sorry, I don't want to ruin your stream.
I was like, how do I edit this out?
Sorry, I have no filter. Sorry, it's the military.
No, you're
But no, so I went and got us some drinks and a frozen pizza. And that's how my diet's going.
Oh, but that's the way to do it.
Mhm.
So, all right, I'm going to go watch my obnoxious show that Jake hates.
90 Day Fiance?
No.
Am I
No,
wrong?
Shameless.
It's over online.
It was good. I like Shameless.
See, Uncle Money likes Shameless.
Yes.
It's a funny. I
Shameless.
haven't seen it
And
since
so does Reagan.
2 or 3, but it was funny. I mean, Frank was hilarious.
Dude, it's like a train wreck.
Yeah,
And it's hilarious.
No,
like,
like
you
that
just sit there and you get to enjoy everybody.
I have my train wreck right here. I don't need any more train wreck in my life. I am
Anthony,
max train
I
wreck
tried
right
to watch
now.
the British version once, and I could not do it. It was awful.
Of what? Shameless?
Shameless. It was awful.
It was awful, she says.
Awful.
Oh, Reagan doesn't like it. Okay, wait.
Good
You
job,
have to-
Reagan.
You have to get
Good
past,
job, Reagan.
You have to get
There-
past.
there's two versions. There's the US version and the British.
Oh, there's a US version and the British version.
There's 2 versions, yes.
Oh.
That's what John Joe and his wife watches it.
John
And
Joe.
was asking if it was a UK or.
Oh, yeah, it's just the US version. But
I prefer
no,
the US
Fiona, she was a character in a Disney movie when I was like 13. It was like some Disney movie about a genius or something. I don't know, but I remember her and I was like, she was such a good actress. I was like, I'm surprised to see her again because it feels like, God, a long time ago.
Yeah. What's that movie?
A decade.
Something like Genius. I just saw it the other day on Disney Plus too, because it was like one of those Disney original movies where they like draw out the mouse ears.
What was
She was in
the
the Director Tomorrow. That's what she was
Yeah,
saying.
So good.
What?
what was the movie about?
The mouse ears.
Yeah, the Disney. No, I can't remember exactly, but it was like a science lab under an ice rink.
Oh,
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And the girl was
name?
like, I think it was something with genius in the name.
It's called Genius.
It is called Genius.
I don't know if I've seen it.
this one. Oh.
Yes, that one.
Jen, are you
Yeah,
Googling
but-
it?
oh my gosh, it's exactly the same.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
She does it. I
Wow.
know. Since she came on Shameless, I was like, holy crap! Like,
That was a good movie. I
No,
like
that
it.
show's good.
I liked all those
That
movies.
show's good.
I liked what
I
was
think
that
it's
like
really
the Smart House one with Pam? Is that her name? Do you guys remember that?
I know.
The
I remember
Smart House?
I don't know who was the actress.
Oh, yes.
Where they won that house that
Yeah,
had like the
yeah,
artificial
yeah.
intelligence
Yeah,
and like and then she decided to become real and like psycho and like blow up
Yeah.
the house.
They had some
Recently
originals
watched
back
it.
then. But
Recently
now
watched it on Disney Plus. It was still good, even though it's a little corny. I'm like,
I don't
Yeah.
care. It's like Hallmark movies. You have to watch them.
Exactly.
It's a rite of passage.
oh man, I miss Disney movies like that and shows. Nowadays, it's kind of like
yeah,
The shows are weird now.
Sounds like
But I
the-
guess like too, like they live in such a different era now. Like raising a kid now, I'm like, God, life is just gonna be so different for because I have my Fitbit and my dad has his Apple Watch. Like Grandpa has his fancy Apple Watch. She's obsessed with watches now. Like any watch that she sees, like she tries to get it to light up. Like she'll sit there and smack it. It's like, dude, we didn't have that when we were 8 months old.
Well, but you also had a different upbringing too. I
Well,
mean, your
yeah, but-
upbringing was very different.
Yeah, it was. But I mean, still, even at that age, like even like fancy people didn't really have all that.
Yeah, technological wise, but I mean, you didn't have running water for what, 2 years?
4
years?
No, 3.
Yeah, that's got a different lifestyle, babe.
Whatever. I came out fine, minus the train wreck. I don't know. He put a ring on it, so don't blame me. I'm gonna go watch my show.
Okay.
right. Thank you.
Bye.
By the way, if you guys haven't met Charnette, her channel is awesome. Like legit.
What's it about?
She does similar stuff like me as well. Not DIY, but she does lifestyle tech. I think she did some reviews as well on some technology stuff.
Feel it be balling.
She does
Pull up a separate tab.
music streams in the morning.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I tried to catch it today, but something was wrong with her stream. But she's really cool.
See, I watch a lot of
I'm a mess.
the same niches I
I'm
do,
not a mess.
like special needs. I watch a lot of those.
That's a really good space for you to be in, though, Reagan. I mean, with proper marketing and all that, like you really could be. I mean, you can relate to a level to your followers and viewers deeper than any of us could. I mean, you guys have a really, really strong community.
And that's why I was asking you about SEO the other day, Jacob, because I'm like, I'm trying to work on that, and it's very difficult.
It's tough. It's tough. I mean, like I said, I get paid. I have companies that pay me over $3,000 a month to do that for them. It's extremely expensive and it's extremely time consuming. And here's the thing. And just like I was telling Jen about Sprizzy, you know, now is Sprizzy the cheapest and best option? No, it's not. But at least it's something that will get you started so you can start understanding it. My biggest thing is like for Jen needs to get her face seen by as many people as possible because her conversion rate, just being who she is, she's appealing. She looks good. She's got a quirky attitude. If she can get people to see her and to get people to click on her, her personality should hook them very quickly into subscriber. And that's what SEO does. And so there's a couple different ways you can do this, right? So you can use a service like Sprizzy, which Jen should do. If you have 25, I thought the entry was 25. I guess it's 50 now, but I thought it was 25. So I'll have to research that because I thought that they created a $25 tier. So Now, is it the most?
I thought they did, but I guess they moved it up.
Yeah, and they very well could have. They very well could have. So I don't see it in front of me, so I can't confirm or deny, but that's what I thought it was. And so now will that work for you right off the bat? Yes, it will. It will get you more views. It will give you a chance to get more subscribers. Is it the cheapest? No, it's not. It's actually relatively expensive compared to what else you can do. So the biggest thing that I have for you, Reagan, what I would really suggest you do is one of two options. Either you have somebody else do it for you using services like Sprizzy, or hire somebody, but that's way more expensive because SEO is
What if you have a limited budget?
If I had an unlimited budget?
A limited budget.
Limited budget. What I would do is I would start watching videos. I would go on YouTube, that's free, and I would start watching videos and I would start testing, because that's how you're going to learn. Like, you're literally, think about it like you're going back to school. What you're going to do, and now there's other services. You can look at something called the Hoth, Hoth, and you can also look at another service called Yoast. Now, I pay for each website that I own, I pay $100 a month to use Yoast tools, and that's website SEO. And I own 14 websites, right? So that, that's $1,500 a month roughly, after taxes and everything, that I pay to operate those websites for myself and for others, right? So, but there's also free version of these products where you can at least start learning, because you're never going to get it perfect. If anybody says that they're perfect at SEO, they're lying to you. SEO is never. I'm good, but I'm not.
You're pointing at your head right now.
Right, but I am decent at it. I mean, so SEO, you're never going to get it perfect, but you have to understand it enough that you can make it work in your favor.
Mm-hmm.
You're never going to get. So if you're a perfectionist, SEO is the worst thing you can do to yourself, because you're never going to get it perfect. Right, so you just got to learn it enough, and then keep it going and learn from there. Because again, if you take a couple hours, you take down some notes, get the free version of TubeBuddy. If you are super bootstrapped, okay. So what you need to do is go to the forums on TubeBuddy and start asking questions. Hey, my name is Reagan Brown. This is my channel. Because there are people there that are way better than all of us put together. That they do because I do SEO web wide. These guys do SEO strictly for YouTube. And that's a completely different world. YouTube is very similar, but very different at the same time. So I would start getting people, I would start asking questions, I would start taking notes, and I'd start watching videos, because I'm cheap. So whatever I can get for free, I'm going to get. And then once you understand it, then you move up from there.
I already follow a channel that's called The Content Bug.
Yes, I know The Content Bug.
She changed her name.
Fantastic. She's fantastic.
She changed her name.
She's basically taught me almost everything that I know, well, outside of my mom, because my mom ran a website and blog for many years as a stay-at-home mom. Cool. So she kind of learned all that from the ground up, and then she taught me stuff, and I'm learning stuff on my own now. So
now that's really cool. Now, again, remember, there's a difference between an influencer and somebody who specializes in something. So I want to make that real. I know who The Content Bug is. I've heard of the channel. I've heard it being referenced. Normally, people that are really good at SEO are not high-profile people. These are the people that those high-profile people hire to do their work for them.
Okay.
So make sure you differentiate between the two, because as a business, I'm a CEO of a company. Do I know exactly what goes on in my business that I built every day? I don't. I don't. Not at all. Do I know every product that I sell every day? Nope. Do I know every one of what my selling properties and my rental of my properties, how much they're bringing in every day? Nope. I have no idea. I don't even know who's in the Arizona house. I don't even know who the hell that is. But the person who's in charge of it does, and that's all that matters. Because I'm busy going off, shaking hands, kissing babies, doing what I need to do. And so an influencer is a business person. An influencer is spending time, like Jen, for example, right? So Jen is an influencer. No matter how small, how big she is an influencer. And so when she builds her brand up, if she's putting all of her time in edits and all of her time in location and filming and all of that, she'll become a size to where she'll just pay somebody to do that for her. And so what she'll do is on YouTube, it's called a brand account. So she'll create a brand account and then she'll bring on managers. And so she'll post the content privately. Her managers come in, do all the SEO work, right? Will come in and do all the SEO work and then make that public. And so she stays on what she needs to do, shaking hands, kissing babies on social media, going, my new video just dropped. My new video. Whatever you gotta do, right?
I got a TikTok now.
I got a TikTok, right? Look at my TikTok or whatever the fuck they do over there, right? So that's where her time needs to be in. She'll just hire somebody. She'll just hire somebody to come in, and that's typically how that works.
You
so
off.
I scared her off, and so because I think a lot of people they fall to prey to influencers and not the people that actually do the work behind the scenes. There's a lot of people involved to build somebody up to be, to be on the front page of everything. There's a lot of people involved with that. So, scared her off, Jen.
You scared her. What you do? I'm just kidding. She's back.
Oh my God, she's back.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm
going.
End this stream. Actually, I appreciate it. We've been on for like 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Jeez, get a life, Jen. God.
Jesus, I feel like I'm Jacob. Like, God.
Everybody wants to be Jacob at some
Nobody wants to be me.
Hell no, I don't.
I meant that as a joke, bro. I meant that as a joke.
You're going to carry on for almost 4 hours. I'm like, what the hell?
I know. I was like, Anthony, sorry, it's only supposed to be an hour.
Well, dude, I don't get that until at least like 1:30, so you're good.
No, that's awesome. I really appreciate you bringing me on, Jen. I had a good night. It's good to talk to you guys like this.
That was fun.
That was really fun. Honestly, that was really fun. It's not the new norm, though, guys. Just put it out there.
No.
It's not the new norm.
Well, then, if you don't want to do this, I really enjoy this. So my thoughts, and you guys are a big audience of mine. You guys are there pretty much all the time, more than my wife. So that's cool. But right. She don't even watch my shit. But so for Friday, I mean, because I was wanting to do like a one-on-one, but I think this style might do a little bit better. Just bring people on and just do like a free thing Friday, but just be open to everybody. Is that something that you guys think would be a good idea?
I think it worked better.
Okay.
Yeah, most definitely.
That would be great.
More, audience and ideas and thoughts and
we're so different from each other. You know what I mean? We're so different in all our channels and everything. So it'd be cool.
Would that take place at Feedback Friday though?
No, that would be Friday evening.
Friday evening.
Yeah, so I'll do Feedback Friday in the morning, and then I got Power Networking in the afternoon, and then it looks like it's going to be Free Think Friday. It looks like that's what everybody voted on. I think I got like 45 votes or 47 votes. So it'll be Free Think Friday during the evening.
Jacob, do you have a life?
Not on Fridays.
and then
Not
ARC
on Fridays.
that, right?
What was that?
And then ARC is after the Free Thing Friday.
Shit.
Imagine.
I tell you what, man, Fridays are so. I've already literally scheduled Fridays for YouTube. I mean that is what Fridays are for now. So, I mean, like I said, it's been fun as long as it's profitable in one way or another. That's all that matters. And so, the more research that I'm doing about actual CPM, so I had a video hit $77 CPM that I posted. So I'm doing a lot of experience. Yeah, it was crazy. So I'm doing a lot of experiments right now, especially for the correlation between watch time and CPM. And so, like, I read a bunch of stuff and I see this person says this person says that. I'm like a real world person. I need to see it and I need to replicate it before I go, okay, I can tell people this. And so that's one of the reasons why Friday I dedicate to that, because even if like no donations are coming in or whichever, it's not a big deal, because if every person is staying on my stream for the average of 13 to 17 minutes, I think that's really what's propping the CPM up as much as it is. And I also think it's the niche of what I do. And so the more that I can do that and replicate that, then when somebody comes in and goes, hey, I'm new to YouTube and I'm thinking about doing this, I can go, okay, well, based on my data, this would probably be good. Because like for Feedback Fridays, I don't want to like tell somebody, hey, do this, and it's wrong or it doesn't work, you know, because that's my name. So I'm not going to put out anything false. So that's why I'm really kind of experimenting with that. And I think that that would be something that would be cool to experiment with. So,
No, I mean, this is a great thing to do, Jacob. I feel like adding more people would be great to see insight of everybody. And with our audiences, we can bring them in as well. I mean, each of us do have our followings. So,
yeah, and that's a big deal because we're all kind of the same size, aren't we? Reagan's getting ready to break 900. Anthony, you're at 1.5, 1.6? 1.5. I just hit 1.34 today, and Jen, you just broke 1,000. So we're all kind of in the same spot, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm probably the smaller of the four of us.
But see, the whole thing is you haven't tapped into your niche yet. You have not tapped into that audience. SEO is going to make you do that. Once you tap into your audience, I mean, I'm sure that there is a matter of fact, I would really start searching out people that have the same disability that you do on YouTube, and I would start joining all their stuff all the time.
Yeah.
I would be chatting in all their live chats. I would be getting a hold of organizations, like actual organization websites and Facebooks, and introduce yourself. And
yeah, they would 100% post her channel on there for sure.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely, I would. I just think that marketing really, Reagan, is probably your biggest weakness. I think that's probably your biggest thing. I just don't think that people know who you are.
They don't. But
they're gonna.
And it's okay to not come to Jacob's thing all the time. Use that time to market yourself. I know that Jacob knows that, you know, we're there to support him, but not all the time, and it's okay. It's okay.
No, and that's a big thing because, again, looking at it marketing wise, you know, if one of the big things is that when it comes to like power networking, it really doesn't benefit everybody if the same people are there all the time. You know, that's why it's really big. That's why I'm taking the time to market and bring new people in, and it behooves everybody to bring more people in because, and Jen brings up a very valid point. You don't have to worry about hurting my feelings not being there. That's not what it's for. Now, do I want more? Because again, I make money doing it, but that's not my number one thing, right? That's not my number one thing. I create that space to have people come in if they don't have any other avenues to network or promote. If they've got nothing else going on, they might catch a couple new people or whichever. Now, honestly, the numbers I get between an average of 10 to about 32 that will come in and actually do that. The problem is that we don't sub for sub. And so we will turn over new people very quickly. Because that's not their thing. They're there to just get subscribers and leave. And Anthony, you know that we've been in very similar streams together.
Yeah,
we both see that all the time, and so that's why we're trying to differentiate ourselves. And so that's the whole reason why I built. Hey, if you donate, say $10, I'll shout you out about every hour on the hour, so that you can go somewhere else and network and promote, again, if you have the financial means to do so, you know, so that allows me to work for you while you're off doing things to grow your channel even better. So that's why I opened up that option, because that's what I would do. So if I was, say, one of you guys, what I would personally do is I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, there's maybe 2 or 3 new people here every stream. It may not be productive, but this guy shills, this guy does this. So what I'll do is I'll drop this dude $10. I'll go off and do my shit because I know this dude's going to be shouting me out and drop my link every hour. And so now this dude works for me. And so I can use my time better, because as of right now, with the new audience coming in, it's really not super beneficial for a lot of people, besides just coming in and bullshit and doing their thing until something better comes up. And that doesn't hurt my feelings at all. That's a failure on my part to not get new people in. And that's something that I am working on. I didn't think it was even going to be a thing to begin with, but now I'm getting, every one of them gets hit by about 150 to 200 views a stream. So there are people coming in, but it just depends if it's going to be worth it for you or not. Because a lot of those are the sub for sub people, and you don't want those people anyways. So that's another way. Because like I said, if I was you guys, I'd probably donate and go somewhere else for that time. That's what I would do personally. So, but again, I am working on that to get that promoted. I am working on a commercial that will be posted, and I'm gonna target sub for sub streams, because I know a lot of them. There are some good ones. There's a lot of bad ones. And so what I'm going to do with my ad campaign is I'm going to make an advertisement for Power Networking, and I'm going to attach it to those channels. And so when people go to these sub for subs, when the first commercial comes up, it's me, and I'm going to be identifying sub for sub and promoting Power Networking during that segment, and hopefully bring people in for the right reasons. So that's my next ad campaign, but that's probably going to start next week. So, but that's right, because I have to start poaching that audience a little bit.
When you gave me the moderator position,
I'm sorry, I heard both.
When you gave me the moderator,
what?
Sorry,
you're good.
Go ahead.
No, you were cutting out.
When you gave me the moderator position, I was under the assumption that I was supposed to show up every day the whole time.
Nope, that's not how that works. Yeah, that's not how that works. So that's not. I mean, don't do that for somebody unless they're paying you to do that shit. Like that's like a job commitment. The moderator position is that I trust you enough that when I'm off doing my tangents on whatever, that you regulate the chat. That is and you do that on your own free accord. Don't ever, because I've seen channels do that. To be like, if you're a moderator of my channel, you need to be here when I do, because that's your job, blah, blah, blah. That's trash. If somebody has told you that before, they're completely wrong, and you need to drop them and not watch your shit. Because I've seen people do that. The moderators out, when you go into the chat, you have the ability to represent me in that chat. Just like with Anthony, just like with Jen. Does not mean you have to be there. That is not a commitment. You did not sign any kind of contract with me. You're not required to do anything for me at all. It's an honorary position.
That was my assumption, and that's just what I thought. But I guess
you're fine.
Okay. I wasn't quite sure, but I'm glad that's cleared up now.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'd love to have you there. I absolutely love having you there, but don't ever feel that you have to commit 3 hours a day to a network stream. That is absolutely not. That's not even in the realm of what's supposed to be happening.
Okay.
Jacob's just lucky that all his mods come back.
What's that now?
All your mods come back.
I'm gonna have to remod a bunch of new people because you assholes are going to show up now. But no, that's all.
I've seen so many people been cleaning up like the growth streams. I know that they've been cleaning up their mods. Could mods do more than just moderate your live chats? Can they do more?
They can drop links. They can mute. Yeah, they can time out. They got a lot of power for the most part.
Yeah, well, Pusa ran into an issue. TR ran into a huge issue. Tree Trimmer 82 ran into a big issue. And the problem is these guys are good guys. I support TR. I donate to TR regularly. I haven't been able to catch Tree Trimmer 82 because I think he's been filling in with Island Live Fishing for a little bit because he's in the health field and he's kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
But then he also started changing his stream times. So he started becoming kind of random. And the reason why I stay in the 2 to 5 o'clock slot is because after me, Pusa comes on, and then after Pusa, Tree Trimmer, and then Island Life Fishing. And so my thing, and I went after TR, because TR went from like 12 to 2 my time, and then I started at 2. So I was really cautious because I didn't want to step on anybody's dick, because that's how we should be working together, But besides Jenny, obviously you don't have one, right? So I wanted to make sure that I didn't want to compete with them. I wanted to work with them. That's my thought process. And the Tree Trimmer started doing his thing because I guess there was another person streaming during that time that he thought was competitive, and so he started doing his thing. I haven't talked to Tree Trimmer in a bit, but they're good guys and they're trying to do the right thing. However, their audience is completely different. You're talking 80 to 90% of their audience is just sub for sub, and they picked up moderators to curtail that, to limit that, and keep tabs on that. Unfortunately, you start moderating the wrong people, and you're not paying attention to chat, and they're off doing their shit, and it is what it is. And I know that he pretty much TR unmodded everybody. He completely he completely restarted everything.
When did he do that? Because I was in his live.
That was a few weeks ago.
I was in his live the other day, and I was still a mod. So
yeah, you might have been one of them that he kept. I mean, he kept mine. I've lost my mod and come back on mod probably 4 or 5 times with TR, and that's one reason, because I can't make everybody streams because YouTube isn't my thing. It's not my full-time thing. TR makes good money. He makes good money in the streams. So this is a very viable income source for him, but if I'm not around for a bit, and again, I trust them, I consider them friends, but they don't see me for a bit, they're cleaning some stuff up, they may not know if I'm involved or not, because I don't show up all the time, so no big deal, but TR had this one person that was, the weird thing is he came up under somebody else's name, he matched the name, he created the account, got the mod wrench, and then started impersonating another person, and was like blocking everybody. It was nuts. And him and SF Rose, I think SF Rose is like his wife or girlfriend or something.
I think so. Yeah. They're
Oh.
They're all like, back to us. What happened? Oh no! Here we go.
You're like, this motherfucker talks too much. I'm getting
They're all like, "Oh, Jacob, shut up!" And then they just click you out.
I'm answering your questions. but yeah, so that happened. So yeah, I'm honored. But it sounds like you're back on, so that's cool. But see, that's the thing though, because they're playing to their audiences too. So they pull up a channel like, oh, you don't like him, like he's a good person, blah, blah, blah. Let's get him up to 100 likes. I mean, yeah, I see where you're going, but I mean, come on.
I think that's why TR actually started the new channel. I think he came over to your live one time.
He did. Yep.
He's starting a new channel because
the TR News.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So he's just like, I'm more than just a growth stream. So he needed to create another one. But his following, because they see his name, they think that, oh, here's another growth channel. So they go in thinking like, hey, add me, sub me, come to my house and everything. Mm-hmm. So that's what he's having issues with.
Have you been seeing that over on his new channel?
No, he's been saying that. He's and SF Rose talks to me too.
I really like SF Rose.
Yeah, she's actually sending me something, so yay! But cool. She was telling me like, yeah, a lot of his audiences followed him from the other channel, the TR show, to his new one, and just want to add, sub for subs type stuff. So yeah, I think that's gonna be hard for him because it's so tied together, and he's done it for so long that it's gonna be hard to get that.
And revenue too. If he starts spending a bunch more time doing this TR News, it's going to hurt his revenue because, and we all know this. It's not like we're bullshitting each other. We know people go in there and pay $20 to get their name shouted out for a half hour or 20 minutes or whatever it is. We all know this. It's nothing new, And so if he's not offering that kind of service, it's not going to be as profitable. Because I think TR's at the point, because TR's a smart dude. He's very musically inclined. He's great with music. He's a musician. He's a smart dude. He talks about motivation. He talks about what's going on with the world. Like, he's got intelligence. And I think that he's reaching a point where he wants to start showing that off. He wants to be more than just pulling up channels going, here we go, and let's go, let's grow, and blah, blah, blah. Like, and I think his soul wants more than that. And
Yeah.
I really hope he succeeds at it. You know, it's going to be hard to convert that audience over because there's a large portion of that audience that doesn't really give a fuck what he says. They're just there to get their name there and get subs.
Like, I come in there and like I like to have conversations with the chat, right?
Me too.
I'm never like, hey, come to my house. How come you didn't sub me back? Blah blah blah. So we're having a conversation. I think that's why I stood out from the other folks with SF Rose and TR because I'm having a conversation with them. All I see is like heart at blah blah blah, heart at blah, blah, blah. Or like Jen, I hearted you. Where are you? And I'm like, bruh, I don't do that.
Yeah, it's really a bad thing, Anthony. I'm sure you've got some stories on that.
Yeah, because I really, you kind of turned me off to like being like honest and upfront about it. Because when I first started, like I really didn't understand like how to grow, and I did utilize that, and I've stopped it for like probably the past few months. But yeah, I mean, it was a lot with like Jen was saying, just like the I heart you, and they would come and watch one video, and that'd be it. Like I was just trying to. And then I just picked up on that. I would try to like just actually, build those relationships and kind of meet people and kind of watch their videos over time and kind of just build that. And they kind of, I feel
like I met Jacob's channel from, I think it was Expedition Greg.
Expedition Greg. Yeah.
Yeah. So
he's huge on that too. I mean, the dude just got monetized and he's at 8,000 subs right now. And he just got monetized.
Really? Really? Oh my God.
Yeah, because he came to my channel the day that he got monetized. And I mean, now, obviously, we know that there are some issues with him. We all know this, right? He's a great guy. He's a great guy. There's some mental issues, is what it is. But he's one of those guys that have been in the subculture for a long time. He's been on YouTube for years. And just got monetized. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, and he's at, I think he just broke 8,000 because I follow him on Twitter. And yeah, he just broke 8,000. And that's that culture. I mean, at 8,000 subs, this should be pretty close to a full-time income for you with 8,000 subs if they're really watching your stuff. So, but yeah, good dude, but just the mental capacity thing, because I mean, he has a mental issue.
Yeah.
That's just this is his thing. Like this is that subscriber count is his justification in life, which is great. I mean he loves it. Like he loves what he does. So he's really big on the Disney and everything else. Like he absolutely loves it. Unfortunately, there's only a very small portion of people that support. And that dude is live every day. That dude is on live every freaking day. He's on live.
Oh man, I can't do that.
Yeah.
I'll go nuts. Everybody's like, Jenny, you should go on live at least 2 hours for 5 days straight.
Cool.
I'm like,
yeah.
No.
You're really good on live. Carrie surprised me because Carrie, you can hear in her voice. Carrie was nervous tonight. You can hear. Oh yeah. Oh, you could hear it in her voice. She was nervous. No, yeah. Ask her. Ask her after this. Like, how do you feel? Like she does not like being on live, which surprises me because she's a vlogger. Like when you watch her videos, like she seems completely natural.
Right.
She thinks like she's born for it, and she did not. And ask her. I'm actually kind of curious to test my intuition on it. She seemed like she was nervous. She really did the way she was talking. So, and some people just, that's their thing. I mean, I get nervous still, now I just don't give a shit anymore. Like whatever.
Yeah.
But when I did care, I was a wreck before I got on the camera.
No, I mean, I think it's because like she did try to do a live twice already. At the first one, it was just me and her chatting because she never went live before. And I said to have her try it, and she did it. And she was just like a nervous wreck during that time. But that was early on, right? And then now we did another live together on her channel, and it seemed pretty okay. But yeah, I didn't notice that she was just nervous. I thought we were just all chatting. And
yeah, she was nervous. I mean, and I don't know if she's gonna be honest about it, but I mean, my opinion that she was, and I think that it just kind of puts you on the spot a little bit, coming in. And I, like I said, I used to care. I don't care anymore, but I used to care. About how it all came out. And I was like, you know what? We're doing our thing. We're being real, and it is what it is. But I think Carrie would crush it going live. I think, Jen, honestly, I do think you should go live more often. to be very honest with you. You're great on live, dude. You really are. Yeah, I really think so.
When I watch it back, I don't like watching my lives back at all because
don't watch them. Don't watch them.
No, but I watch it so I can kind of like, work on like how I am on live. Like, oh, you shouldn't have like acted like that, or you shouldn't have.
You're never don't look at it like that, because you will literally overthink yourself to death.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, you ever get into an argument and then when you leave, you're like, fuck, I should have said that.
Dang, I had that.
Right? I could have buried them like right now if I'd have known.
Oh,
you can't look at it like that. Do the live, let it die, move on. I don't think I've ever watched a live of mine. I've never watched a live that I've done before. I've never gone back. I don't care, because pretty much after the live, it's dead anyways. You might get a couple of hits here and there, maybe, but your lives are pretty much dead after you're done.
They're pretty dead, and that's how I know that people are coming to my channel just to come to my channel, because they're not watching back my lives, but they're all like, "Great video," and I'm all like, "You're a liar."
Mm-hmm.
What did I say? What did I say?
Amazing content. You deserve more subscribers.
That's the one thing I think my live could play into, because it is Sunday and it is weekly picks for the upcoming week. So I got a bunch of hits just as a playback.
You would have a good replay on that.
I think that could be fairly decent with the playbacks.
I think so too.
A lot of playbacks too, right? Your lives, Jacob, probably has a lot of playbacks, because sometimes I do go back just to get the information. I'm sure other people would too.
My feedback Fridays do. I might get maybe 20%. After live, maybe. So if it's a 200 view, I might get another 40 views. Maybe.
I was gonna check my hours, and it looks like 34 today.
Oh my!
It is a 4-hour live though.
Hey, but it's still
I tell you what.
Hours. That's awesome.
Take a look at your most popular video and see how many hours I got.
Let's see.
Take a look at that. Then put it into perspective.
Average duration 21.
21 minutes on the stream?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Is that good?
That's really good.
Oh,
my average, my entire channel is like 14 and a half or 15. So yeah, and I have pretty good retaining.
Yeah.
21 minutes is really good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. That's smoking good.
I got you right over here. Wherever.
Most popular video got 51.
51 hours?
Yeah.
At how many views?
The pillow one?
1K.
So you have a video that's got 1,000 views.
Yeah.
And then you got a stream that has what, roughly 100 or under that?
It looks like 74. The last
74?
No editing either. Just went on, talked, hanging out.
No editing? You ain't doing shit? You're just kicking back in your room?
And it's
But I think it helped with everyone in here. Normally, I think my other lives didn't get that much, to be honest.
But to be honest, I don't think I know I didn't promote this shit. I just came on. And Anthony, did you promote this at all?
He did.
We had a couple people that came in, but
we messed up. I messed up.
But just think, like if we put our communities or on our social media, hey, come join us. We're just going to be talking shit, bullshit with Jen. Anthony and I could probably pulled in another 5 or 10 people, probably, maybe more. And that would have added more subscriptions and more view time for you too. So that's, planning on that. Like, I don't even know who the fuck I'm going to bring on. If it's going to be a free talk, I might just throw in a subject and then let whoever come on. That's probably what I'm going to do. Because it seems like that's kind of what you guys are suggesting.
Yeah, we didn't really have an agenda. We were planning to have a game, actually.
What are you guys going to play?
Like a
song game. Association.
What is it?
What is it? Was it word or song?
You say a word and you have to guess like a song that was? Is that what you were doing, Jen?
Yeah. So we were throwing out words like sexy or something, and then you have to figure a song that has the word sexy in it.
Like I'm sexy and I know it. Boom.
I actually have a music video that was super popular for Ford Motor Company, and I danced that song in underwear.
True. You don't know who Kid Cudi is? You don't know Kid Cudi?
Ducati?
No, Kid Cudi.
I think I do.
No.
I think I know songs. I don't know artists. So
Gotcha.
Yeah, have you guys been seeing the big influx of Jackbox games? Have you guys been seeing that on
is
YouTube?
that the one that you go onto like a website and then you use your mobile phone to play?
And then everybody plays along with your stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been huge lately.
Oh wow.
That's
okay.
been big. I know of 6 channels that are doing that right now.
Oh dang.
And everybody comes in, plays on their phones or on their computers, and it's all displayed live on the stream.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's a pretty neat thing. I'm kicking around maybe getting it and having like a game night, but my schedule it's so crazy right now. I'm pretty much maxed out on the amount of time I can stay on here and do this, because like if this was a full-time thing, it'd be completely different. But right now, like, yeah, it's bringing in money, but no, I can't dedicate 40 hours a week to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what my 1K live stream got me 26 hours.
And you've already beat that tonight.
Oh, we got Carrie.
What happened?
So are you saying that your 1K live stream got you 26 hours? 24
That
hours?
1K live stream that I went on to celebrate, I got 26 hours from that for an hour and a half.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Okay.
So your streams are bringing in time.
Yeah.
You know, I would love for you to see or take a look at like 5 videos that you spent a collective 12, 15, 20 hours of filming and editing. Pull all those together and look at the watch time. And I'll guarantee you your streams are beating those videos watch time wise. I'll bet you they are.
It probably is. Yeah.
If you set like one day a week, you do like a hangout stream or just a variety stream.
Hey, Carrie.
One day in time, I think that would like really help, because then they would know every Saturday at 4, every Wednesday at 8, like you're there. Then they'll be like, oh, Jen, I can't wait to watch. Like it's Tuesday, you're waiting for like think of like power networking. Like it's 4 o'clock, you know where to go. Like Jacob's live at 4. Like if you're live at a set time, set day, like one day a week, I think you would continuously pull in the same people and then continue to grow it.
Mm-hmm. That's why I scheduled a time like that. Now I may change the time to be more appealing for when people go back to work. I just didn't want to compete against my friends. But
yeah.
I mean, I'm probably going to just send them a message going, hey man, like this is where I don't want to pull from your audience, but I'm going to have to make this move because of X amount of reasons, and at least let them know. I don't want to start slitting throats and shit. You know, that's not how I do business, you know, but like for her, the thing is with Jen, and I want you to really take this in, is that Jen, you have to look at yourself like a celebrity. And I'm telling you have to, because you're a vlogger. And a vlogger, celebrities are vloggers. People care about celebrities' lives. People don't care about no names. People care about celebrities. And so the more you're on camera, the more that you're on social media, be it either organic posts or paid posts, you want to be in front of people all the time so they check you out, because that's your niche. You're a vlogger. That's what you do. And so I guarantee you that if you had a fan base of 100,000, they would care about your wedding video, not a fan base of 1,000. They will care more about it. You know, and so you really have to build yourself into somebody famous. You know, look at if you look at some of TikTok girls or the Simp Wars or all that, where you've got Nika Lowell, and you've got Amaruth and all those really big vloggers. I mean, they are always on camera. They're always on TikTok. They're always in people's faces all the time. Yeah. Amaruth makes between $1,000 and $10,000 a stream, and she's on every day. I have seen her make $7,000 in a stream one time, $7,000 for a stream. But she is all over social media. She is all over Twitch. She is all over TikTok. She also sells nudes. It is what it is. Not saying you got to do that shit, but she markets herself in every way humanly possible. And so if that chick farts, she'll have 5,000 people watching her do it. That's the damn truth. That is the truth. And so with the right amount of investment, anybody can be famous with the right amount of investment in them. You just got to be on camera. And I think that people like, I love your videos. I love your videos. My wife loves your videos.
They're great.
She's entertaining as shit.
My sister was watching it the other day. She's like, I really like Jen. I'm like, dude,
she's entertaining. And Carrie, so her and Carrie are different, but they're the same, but they're different. Like, I mean, Carrie is great. She has her targets, and she, especially with the college, she hits those targets really well. She's got that younger demographic, so she targets that well. Jen has got excellent editing. I love her editing. And Jen is very quirky. She's very quirky, excuse me. So she'll like do an outtake, but she'll keep it in there, and then she'll maximize it for laugh factor and everything else. So they're similar, but they're very different because of demographic. And so, like, you're very entertaining. I'm telling you, the more people that see you, the more that you leave yourself open, the more people that are going to come over and be a part of what you do. That's a big deal. And so you literally have to make yourself famous, and that will really help you. And that comes with money. Money really helps, or the more time you can stay on camera.
With my video durations, I don't know if that's the norm, but like for a 10-minute video, I think my duration is probably at like a 3 or 4 at most.
So and Anthony, because I know Anthony, you're very analytical like I am. So what I've seen is that if you can keep audience duration for 50% or more, that is like the golden ratio. If you can keep audience retention for 50%, that is, you're doing really, really, really good. I don't know, Anthony, did you see anything when it comes to that?
I think that's pretty close to like the metric to strive for with the 50.
Yeah, because I'm nowhere near that. I think my metric is about 30 to 35.
Yeah,
I think that's my metric.
I have upside of 40 on some of them, and like typical on average like 35-ish.
Yeah, that's about channel. Are you talking channel wide average?
Yeah.
Yeah. And now we also got to take into effect that if I have a 3-hour stream and people are watching for 10 or 15 minutes, which is that's a shit ton of somebody's time. 10 to 15 minutes of somebody's time is a lot of time, but that also is shown as being less than 30% of your total stream. And so that will average your view duration down channel wide. So when it comes to percentage, you have to take streams into effect and then videos into effect. And so I don't look at percentage, I look at time. So for example, as a monetized channel, if my videos are doing, say, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 12 minutes, 15 minutes, whichever, at a 10-minute video, I can put 3 ads in there. And so channel average wide, if I'm more of a video channel, but I stream once in a while, if my view duration is 9, 10, 11 minutes, there's a good possibility I can probably squeeze 2 ads per view. There's probably a good possibility if I do a before video and then like a 3 or 5 minutes within the video. So if my CPM is, say, $20, I'd only need 500 views on my entire channel to average what I need to average. So for example, if I'm getting two ads at 500 views at 2 ads, well, that's 1,000 monetized views because that ad is hitting 1,000 people, 500 times 2. So that's kind of a big thing because your monetized views on your ads is what's really going to pay you. So that's how I look at my metrics, because if I look at percentage, if I have a 10-hour stream, if I'm playing a game, I'm drinking and doing whatever, and I get a view duration of 10 minutes, that doesn't look very good on the analytics because it's such a small portion of the actual stream. So, and then I have to look at it too, because Twitch and YouTube says it can do it too, but I never see it because on Twitch, I can actually insert ads during my live stream. So if I was doing, if I was playing a game, like, I got to take a piss or whatever, and I'm like, stay tuned, and I drop like a 2-minute ad, I can drop that in my live stream, and that ad's playing, and I'm getting that view, that monetized view, while I go off and do whatever and come back, and then it starts again. And YouTube, from what I see, it says that when you go to your and Jen, you can actually do this right now. When you go to your live studio, in the top right hand, it'll say insert ad. And I have not been able to make that shit work yet. because that would be
I don't
awesome.
think I can insert ad, right?
Yeah,
I'm not
I don't
sure.
know. I see it when I stream, though. It says it to insert an ad. If not, I'll have to do it on my next stream. But I've seen it on YouTube, but I can't figure it out. I've tried to, but I can't figure it out. But if you could do that, I mean, if I've got a view duration of 15 minutes, I'll drop an ad every 15 minutes. And go, I just want to give a quick shout out to my sponsors, blah, drop a minute ad, and come back. Like, nobody would give a shit about that. But I'd love to take a look at that because I know on Twitch I could do it, and it looks like you can do it here, but I can't figure it out.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'd have to take a look at it.
Yeah. But alrighty, guys. I think I held Anthony on for a long time, and Jacob's been on there for 3.5 hours too.
What? I've been on for 3.5 hours? What the shit?
Wow.
Didn't you come in? Like,
no, I came in late. I just saw you and came in and said, "What's up, bitches? I'm gonna take this over because I'm an entertainer. Don't you know?"
Yeah, after an hour, so probably 2.5 ish.
yeah,
I got
you've been
no
on with
life.
us for a while.
I got no life. Well, the wife came in and rescued me for a little bit. So,
Hey,
No,
Jen,
but you're fun to do this. Do it, Jacob. I think it'll be fun to
do
bring on
something like this?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, with the direction that I take these things is completely up to you guys. I have my videos in the morning, but everything else is really determined by you guys. So whatever ideas that you have and suggestions or whatever, that's where I base all this. I'm really taking my guidance from you guys. So anything that you have from it.
Like everyone on for like 4 hours, like I did with Anthony. But I mean, like switching back and forth with like people coming in I think it's great. I mean, especially people need that social, interaction, and this is a lot better than chatting in the chat room. So.
Oh, I agree. But you also have to keep the entertainment factor in there too. So you don't want to bring somebody on that's gonna completely derail or not
like
be
you did to my live today.
Well, I kept this shit going for 2 more hours. I don't want to.
You really did though. Like me and Anthony were like, all right, guys, we're about to end it, and then you come on and we're like, oh, troll. The troll.
Lols.
Yeah. So, but it was fun. It was supposed to just be the three of us, but then more people wanted to
everyone to pop in.
Well, you had Mike Venduzzi come on, and I don't know if you know that guy, but he's really big in the YouTube community. He's got a ton of influence.
Huh.
So yeah, no, he's a good dude, and him and I actually featured him on my Feedback Fridays for a while. The dude actually coaches YouTube channels. That's what he does.
He's the one that wanted to interview me, right?
Yes, you need to take that interview. Mike Venduzzi has got a lot of power in here. You'd be really surprised how much power he has.
Yeah. No, this isn't the first time he comes to my live, so he does come quite often.
Yeah, because he knows from Power Networking. Because I talked about you because, like I said, and I'm not trying to blow smoke up your ass, finding an entertaining vlogger is hard.
Yeah.
Because you see the vlog channels that I do. Oh, come on. You see the Power Networking channels that are vloggers that come on that are nowhere near what you do. Like,
Some of them I'm just like, I mean, they can't see our faces, so, like, great video.
but you know this, and so like I'm saying, like you have something special going on for you. So if you harness that, and again, the more that you stay on camera, the more that you stay on social media, and you've kind of been doing that I saw on your Instagram. You've been posting a little bit more frequently from what I've seen.
I've been trying to up that game. Getting a lot of thirsty DMs lately.
You are going to get a lot of them. When I was a bodybuilder, you have no idea how many dudes I had in my fucking DMs.
Oh, jeez.
It was insane. The dick pic thing is very real.
Oh my god.
Like that is a big thing. Like I
haven't got that yet. Haven't got that, but thirsty,
it's coming. It's coming
for sure. I'm just like, My husband's in my photos. Hello?
Yeah. Like,
They don't care. They don't give a shit.
But yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, a like is a like, I guess, but I don't.
Yeah, but you're doing it good. Like I said, just keep building that up, and you'll be absolutely fine. And the cool thing with Carrie is that she's young. She's a decade younger than you, and 2 decades younger than me. But but one of the things is that she's really targeted to a great niche. And so she got kind of lucky with that niche. Like, her quality is great, but you can see, because even though without SEO optimization, she got into that market. She got into that vertical. And because she's a cute gal, she does this and this and this, she's blown up because of that demographic. Now, again, does that happen pretty regularly? It really doesn't. So she does have a little bit of stroke of a little bit of luck during the right time, the right content kind of thing, and eventually, again, like, the more that you put out, like she was saying, that one video, if you can get that one video, that's great. But I'd rather do okay on multiple videos than bank everything on doing great on one video. Like, I'd rather consistently get 200, 300 views a day and just keep that going and build on it and build on it and build on it, instead of just really going out of the park for like a 2,000 or 3,000 view video. Just like with Josie. Yeah. Like, Josie got really, really lucky on that 25,000 view or 26,000 view foot video.
Mm-hmm.
But she hasn't been able to get that traction ever since.
Yeah, because it's not sustainable. Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah. You can't do unless she does a foot video every week, but
that's what I would do.
Yeah,
I'd be the foot. No, I would be the foot whore of YouTube, dude.
So Josie's feet.
Josie's feet.
She's entertaining. She's definitely entertaining, but she's not getting her watch or views.
Agreed. She is entertaining. She's very funny. But the thing is that her demographic, I hate to say this, but like for you, you can still, even though you're 28, because of your looks, people are not going to know that you're 28 years old. You can appeal to college kids. Like, you have that appeal. Like, people would look at you and think, because you get it all the time. I'm sure everybody who meets you thinks you're younger than what you are. It's not just me.
Oh, yeah.
And so you still appeal to that demographic. When you look at Josie, Josie is a middle-aged mom. And so, that's cool with that demographic. But the demographic that's using YouTube
is not.
It's not that. It's Carrie's demographics.
Yeah.
That is who's on YouTube every day.
No, for sure. Yeah.
And so if you can tap into that, that is going to be your success. That really will. And you'll catapult. And you're doing everything right, from what I've seen anyways. Just again, I mean, I hate to say it, but I hate to say this right now to you. Look at the girls that are online all the time, the e-girls, the e-thoughts, whatever the fuck. Now, obviously, they have the sexual appeal that you're not going to go into, but look at how they market themselves. Those girls market. They really do. I can't take that away from them. They really market the shit out of themselves. You're not going to show as much skin, obviously, but I thought that the e-girl post that you made was super clever. I think that was a very clever post.
Good, like the business side of that.
Yeah, well, did you get pretty good engagement with that?
I did, honestly, I did, because I made a TikTok as well. I think I got.
I'd be all over TikTok if I was you. I would be all over TikTok.
Well, I've been posting, I think 5 already for the past 5 days. So once every day.
Up?
So it is slowly. It is picking up though, and I know that TikTok is just growing tremendously right now.
Yeah, I think there's like channels in my niche that are blowing up on TikTok. But
did you know so Lottery of Life, Mike Venduzzi is coaching a channel called what's her name? Pat's. I forgot her last name. She plays a very unique instrument on YouTube. She got on TikTok within a week, had over 1 million views on her YouTube channel because of her on TikTok for a week. And that was due to Mike's coaching. Mike set her up for that and told her what she needed to do. And she exploded. She exploded.
Mm-hmm.
So it's insane. Like for my market, I could probably do like short, like ad reels. And Anthony, I mean, you could probably benefit from that as well. But Jen, like you on TikTok, because again, your face, your mannerisms, your editing skills, you can really go. And TikTok is, because do you guys remember Vine? You guys remember Vine, right? That's what replaced Vine. That is the new Vine. Yep. That they built that to be. Go ahead.
I thought it was Musically, right? But is Musically like Vine? I was never on Vine, so I don't know how Vine is.
Well, Vine went viral, and they ended up going bankrupt in a couple of years because they went in, they got the money, they left, and then they never further developed her. And that's really common with like trending social media. That's really, really common. They take the profits and leave. But TikTok is literally like a Vine. Yeah. It is what was built to replace Vine. So, and TikTok, just throw it out there. This is my opinion, but I don't think TikTok will be sustainable for 5 years. I think it's going to be the same.
It'll be the same as Vine, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think.
I'm tired of it. Like they're just not. It's just
But for the millennial generation, perfect.
It's hot right now. Yeah.
All of us are millennials.
I will never accept that. But you're right. You're right. I'm an old millennial. But like for Jan and for Carrie, like I hate to say it, but if you have the time, I would always be on something. I would be like, you know, hey my God, my dogs. Like it might seem basic, but it works. And as a vlogger, like you're a person.
Her Insta stories are really good. Like you do a good job with the stories. Like you even edit it or whatever you do, but like you had like your name was like washing in or something. Like they always look really like just clean. And I'm sure people.
Did you have her on? I haven't seen her TikTok yet. Do you have her on TikTok?
No, I'm not even. I don't think I'm on there right now. But just like her Instagram stories are like probably similar to what you could do with just a quick. TikTok.
Yeah. Well, she's graphically inclined. Like she's very good with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, be all over it, dude. I mean, if you have the time, I would
try.
I mean, I would be like for us, like stuff like Quora and stuff like that would really work for me and you, Anthony. But for her, that trending stuff, like that would be. I mean, I would make a TikTok kind of like what Carrie did. I would just put on outfits, be kind of dolled up, and put some music in the background and do some. I'm so bored. I'm gonna try on 10 of my outfits, and then you like 10 like Snapchat outfits of you doing your fucking millennial one leg up horse stance pose or whatever the fuck that's called now. And I would be putting that out there. And trust me, it'll get a ton of traffic, dude. It really will. Being a woman, being a good looking woman is that is kind of a you're already kind of here. And like unless like me and Milone, like we gotta pay for shit to get up there. Like you're already there. Take advantage of it.
Pay for shit to get there.
Take advantage of it. I'm telling you, I would be the biggest e-thought on the fucking planet if I was a female, dude.
I'm not
gonna lie. You're gonna get there. You'll be there. And then it's gonna be, hey, it's e-girl Jen. It's gonna be
God. Oh God.
E-Jen.
The football is coming. I can tell.
But I would, dude. I would market again, like at 28, like you're still killing it. Go out there, get the marketing in there, be a personality, be a celebrity, and grow. And it'll work. If you have the time on your hands, dude, that's exactly what I would do. And like with my wife was a model. My wife modeled for many years. She's on Calendar. She did a bunch of super street bike, drag racing bikes, custom bikes. Like she was paid to travel, did a bunch of work in New York. And that was a big thing because she was getting big in the modeling world and she got a shit ton of traffic. And it turned into good money for her. You know, but she marketed that demographic. So be a good thing for you to do.
We're gonna do it, guys.
Do it. Snapchat, snapthought.com.
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 Oh my god.
slash Jen slash.
Slash Jen.
That's her website.
I'm gonna get demonetized.
Oh, your streams are nowhere near mine. I've actually not had a monetization issue on any of my streams, and I drop a lot of bombs, especially when I'm gaming. I get pretty raw, and nope, they keep me monetized.
Yeah, I'm always scared. I'm like, oh, shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
So.
Well, they changed their upload now, where it says that when you upload, and they'll say, does your content have profanity? Does your content have adult theme? Blah 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 blah. There's all these different blocks. Have you guys seen that yet?
I don't think so.
No, well, I saw it today when I uploaded my video, and so, or no, my stream, and I said my stream has mild profanity, and it says fully available for monetization. I'm like, yes.
Mild, I don't know.
Mild profanity in my stream.
Mild.
Because they said that mild profanity is hell and damn. I go, yep, we say that.
Yep. Yeah.
No.
Nothing else.
Yeah, that's the warm up. That's our warm up language. So,
But all right, guys, let's end it. Thank you so much.
whatever, Jen. I don't want to be on here anyways. Kick me out.
Whatever.
Whatever.
You took 3 hours on my live. You're welcome.
Watch time. Let's get it.
That's right. Hey, oh, by the way, before you take off,
tomorrow.
before you
I'll
take
update
off,
you
what is your watch time at right now, Jen? Do you know? How close are
Right
you?
now?
Mm-hmm. Because I'll binge watch some of your stuff tonight.
Hey, binge watch it.
Binge watch.
I have a playlist called Binge Watch Worthy videos.
Oh, do you? All right. If anybody's here in the chat still, if I didn't scare you off with baby body parts or anything else, watch her stuff.
Watch them.
Watch her stuff. She will add you to her premium Snapchat if you watch her stuff.
I'll show you guys my feet.
She will show you her feet.
37.3
37. What total
hours
for the stream?
No, what's your total hours? Your channel.
Oh, my channel.
Your channel. What's your watch time at? You gotta be getting kind of close.
Heck no.
What?
Nowhere.
What do you mean nowhere near?
Mm-mm. Like if it's today, like at this time, it's at 794.
794 hours?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So you were at 35 hours today on this?
37.7.
37?
Yeah.
You know what I would do, dude? Yeah, at least once a week streaming. I would be, if you're not working right now, honestly, I mean, I don't know your living situation. Are you still working?
Full time.
Okay, so you are essential. Jen is essential.
Jen essential.
Okay. I would still keep my video posting schedule because once you hit your 4,000 watch hours, you're good to go.
Yeah.
And so if that's your thing, dude, honestly, I would stream as much as humanly possible right now.
Okay.
That's what I would do.
4 hours though?
Well, however much you can. Be like, you know what? I would say, I don't know what your like after work schedule is, but you literally could like be doing whatever and streaming at the same time and just talking to people. And you could be doing paperwork. Sometimes I do that shit on my stream. I'll be doing paperwork. Cool, man, awesome. I'll show this channel and I'm doing other shit while this is going on. And just to boost those watch hours, just to get those watch hours going, because if you can make an extra 4, 5, 6, 10 watch hours a day, that's a pretty good average probably compared to what you're doing right now.
That's true.
And it doesn't mean that you have to forever do it, but you're doing that big push to at least start making a little bit of money and then move forward from that. And you're also going to be building a bigger audience. And so you're like, you know what? I'll be streaming every Wednesday and Friday or whatever, and then you have a schedule. But I would really, because everybody's at home, everybody's looking for shit to watch right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'd take advantage of that shit. I would be on as much as possible right now. That's what I would do. Do you have any thoughts, Anthony? Or
No, I think it's a good idea, especially just being on tonight, almost 40 hours. You do half this, you get 25 extra. You're uploading 2-3 videos. You're pulling like 80 to 100 hours. That's all you need, and you just continue that, and it'll grow. Like if you get 100, it's going to turn 105, 110, 100. Like it's just going to keep going as your views go up, as you get more people in your lives. So it's going to continue to grow.
well, that's crazy because if she averages 40 hours a day watch time, I mean, what would that be? 40 hours a day, was that 7 days a week? What would that be?
280.
Be 280, right?
Yeah, 280.
So within a week, you would be what, approximately a third of what your total watch time is right now? In a week.
Just hit it. Boom. You're the new live streamer.
Right. So if you do that shit for 10 weeks, I mean, it sounds like a long time, but you're 10 weeks on top of your video performance, you're going to be monetized at that time.
Yeah.
If your videos are still pulling in hours too.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of work, but once you're there, you're there. It don't fucking matter then. You got the subs, So, and people enjoy it. Fuck, I'd come in. I'd bullshit with you a couple hours a night. I don't give a fuck. I'm sure Anthony would. I'm sure Carrie would. You'd get some
actually always on. Like he's amazing. I was just like, how are you entertained every time? He's just like, entertaining. I was like,
he's a good dude. He wants to be involved with other people's lives. Like he has a genuine heart.
I know.
Like he really wants to.
Him and his sister, you guys are. It's just like so.
Did you and your sister determine? Are you guys doing something weekly, or what are you guys doing?
It's kind of just like sporadically when we have time to work on it.
You guys work really well together, dude.
Yeah.
You guys have a great relationship.
We do. Yeah, we're really close.
That's nice. Cool.
But
I don't see any families that are like that, dude. Honestly, I don't see many families at all like that.
Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night.
Later, Jen.
Thanks. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Peace.
Bye.
Later.